Hey, good morning, everybody. It was a little earlier than I anticipated. Sean, thanks for dropping in for the first time. Dude, hi. This is me. Yeah, gonna be on most of the day. We'll see how long the wife will tolerate it. But actually, she and the young one left about 8:30. They go do the skating thing. My 7-year-old has ice skating classes most of the day, so they're gone a while, and then they come in. And so, Sean, welcome to the show. We hear my family in the background a lot, so and everybody starts to get my wife Oshari, she jumps in the chat sometimes. Anyways, welcome to your first Clovis stream, Sean. I appreciate you, bud. Welcome into Brune, Bearded Brune's in here. I saw Riri. Thank you. I know you just streamed this morning, and then Rated Ken. I was hanging out with Ken, and I know Slick Rick's out there somewhere. Anyways, I appreciate everybody jumping in. It starts slow because, it's first thing in the morning, and I like to talk, so I'll try to get some talking in. So, and have some fun, whatnot. Hey, so I'm gonna tell you, yes, Bearded Brune, I did figure out StreamerBot. I've got 2 things going on in there, and I wanted more, but it was getting late. I've got some ideas. Anybody have ideas? You've watched my show, you know what kind of retardation goes on or whatever. Slap me some ideas. What would you like to do on my channel? I don't want it like I know when I go in the chat, I have a blast, and I'm gonna push all the buttons, and that you have there. I like having fun in your chat. I want you to have fun in my chat, but again, reasonably potty, not over the top. So give me some ideas. Wolf over on YouTube. We're on YouTube. Good morning, Wolf. Already been talking to him in the background because he helped me do what we're going to do today. We're very excited about it. Let's just say, Clover County is not on the, hold on. I'll give you a tease. That's not Clover County. I'm not sure if everybody recognizes it. We talked about it a little bit this week. I'd love for Fashion to be here, but apparently can't wake his butt up by 9 o'clock. He's just north of me in New York. I'm here in Florida, Central Florida. Good morning, everybody. My name is Clovis Grunty. It's 9:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Central Florida. I am on the Space Coast, and I don't know. I'm still unthawing. So, anyways, thanks for being here with me, listening. I know we got. So, anyways, good morning. He is sometimes still going. Yeah. So over in YouTube, Wolf knows Fashion really good, and he kind of knows his schedule. So we'll get Fashion in here. But I will tell you, this is Fashion 40's map. This is his stream map. He streamed it last night, and then so basically part of the preparations and why Wolf has been helping me behind the scenes, because of course, if you're paying attention to that part of our community, this map that we're looking at, Kassoon, is a kind of a swap. I don't know how to explain it, but I know that 40 does things on his map on stream, and then he swaps off files to Wolf, who goes and does certain things, and they have a vibe there, which is really cool. So when Fashion and I came up with this situation, I want to be in Miami right now for the Ultra Music Festival. Oh, I don't know, dude, you and your music, I have no idea what that is, and it's just south of me, like 3-4 hour drive. Yeah, you need to come over, hang out, do your music things in Florida. I'll show you some space stuff, and we'll have some, I'll have some Guinness. You're probably going to drink a whiskey. But anyways, come on down, do the thing. Over. Dance Trance Festival. See, exactly. You knew what you're talking about. I'm old. I don't even. So one of the, real quick, I squirreled, but you'll see CloverBot 7 is now active. CloverBot 7. So CloverBot is going to let you know about my other links every 5 minutes. If it's too much, let me know. If I can spread it up to, actually, streamer bot, it's seconds. So I had to go like, every 5 minutes times 60. So it's like 300 seconds. So we can do 600 seconds, and we can do 600 seconds. I'm testing stuff out, so, but there's my YouTube, there's my Instagram. YouTube, you're just seeing what you're seeing here. Once I get any content, videos, shorts, whatever out for my stuff, that'll go over on YouTube. And then my Instagram, I've got some screenshots out of Clover County, but it seems like the show, the brand has been working me, so I haven't just had time to go in and do more screenshots and maintain Instagram. I also have a blue sky that I need to deal with, so I'm getting there. So the map, Fashion 40 here, so anyways, they work on it back and forth. Fashion was like, hey, would you like to, we're trying to collaborate, right? So this is part of our collaboration. Everybody's collaborating. I'm going to talk about some other folks, their collaborations here, like Brune and Bearded Brune and George North playing whatever weird medieval game. What was it? Manor Lords. And it's not weird because I like it. I own it. I haven't played it since I bought it. And I know a lot has happened since. So that's not weird. I like it. But it's funny how they have like the medieval music going in the background, like for their stream music instead of the game music. And it's like medieval, take me. But it's very medieval. And there's no word. Some of them might have words. I don't know. I don't think they have words. So you kind of got to pay attention a minute and you're like, is that? Aha is the only one I remember, but there are like several like that. Annie, sweet dreams are made of these. That's in there. So it's really cool. And actually, I keep throwing hints down that I want to be involved in that. So we'll see what if they want to let me play. But since they're not, it's not that they're not. Fashion 40 was the first one to suggest a collaborative idea. It was something that Wolf and, just because they know what they're doing. Yeah, it's definitely a collab, and I'm happy about that. I want to collab with people because I need to not just sit here and talk. I will do that, but I need a purpose. Give me something to do while I'm talking, and I'll try to get to it. So first thing is, hey, so here's the deal. Fashion played. This is Fashion saved from last night. This is Kasoon 50. We passed the files and the mod list overnight. This morning, last night, I worked with Wolf to figure out how to do it, and then when I woke up, thank you, Boone. You please. However, I'm begging you. I'm like the Leashy thing. They've got Farm Simulator 25 over there, modded mother effers, modded, and I am so aroused for that. But I'm going to wait until I got a spare 50 to buy the game, and then I'm going to get involved, and I'm pretty sure that I'm hoping they want to collab with me. So anyways, collabs all around. We're starting it up in this community, and and we want to drive that energy. Old creators, new creators, let's collab. Let's do this. You can get up to 5 collabs in one stream. Wow. Well, so this is not a Twitch collab, but it is an overall idea collaboration, and I'm excited about it. So he has unwisely handed over Kasoon to me and asked me, hey, I want a waterfront. Can you put a waterfront in there? I really like that waterfront from Clover County. I'm not quite sure because I'm assuming the trees and the boulder, I call it the rockland. I've used a couple textures, Sully's textures, which is simple, and I know Fashion 40 can do that. But I think he's talking about the paths and the boxes. So probably not going to get to it until he wakes up and gets his butt in here. But just so I can, But nonetheless, while I have a save in 8 hours with it, I'm probably going to do some shenanigans. I haven't woke up yet, but trust me, it's going to be fun. Clovis has someone else's map, and they probably shouldn't have done that. So anyways, this is Kasoon. That's what we're doing today. So going back to chat, Also, with StreamerBot, I can change scenes. Instead of pushing a button on the deck, I can change scenes. Like if I want to go like, okay, let's talk. I'm so advanced, but it's there, and I'm figuring out. So real quick, let me take a drink. I talk a lot. I'm dry. A couple things from this week. I talk about my week. Sean, thank you for the sub. 6 months. Goodness. Buddy, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. I think that's what happened. I'm reading it from this angle. And I want to, so let's get back to StreamerBot because it is on the thing here. Definitely, so the property purchasing, I definitely want that in there. Let's see here. Canadian Moose has his property by property set for like 10,000 channel points. I cut that down, but I'm going to make you save for it. I'm going to make you come in, either save for it or participate or whatever, but I'm going to put a purchase property in there for 5,000. I had it in there, but I'm still working on like making so that it attaches to an announcement. So like yesterday, we're going to get into this, in Canadian Moose's chat, I finally saved my 10,000 points and a piece of property was available. And my chat was telling me, hey, do you want to purchase your points? Well, when you're in Moose's chat, it's a lot going on, and even if you want to do something, you kind of want to wait your turn. And for me, it's probably not easy to wait my turn, but I do try to respect Moose's chat because I absolutely love Canadian Moose. And anyways, Rick's here for this one, and I'm happy to say it because good morning, Rick. Slick Rick was in chat with me. A lot of people were in Canadian Moose's chat with me yesterday. I got back in when I got home from work. And so here's the deal. I'm sitting in chat. We're all kind of having fun. I want a hoodie. I want a hoodie. That's a different story, but I need to get the Rick story out before I squirrel away, because we can talk about Moose's chat a lot later. Whatever. I can continue. So I'm in chat, and it's just action. I want a hoodie, and I have these 10,000. I have been saving up for property and like who bought property? Poplar or someone bought property in Grand Deirdre, and we were on Moose Creek. So this stream we were in yesterday, Moose Creek. I've saved. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, excuse me, Moose. I press the button, I spent my points. The announcement comes up, Clovis Grantee. I'm like, excuse me, Moose, when you get a chance, I'd like, and he's very gracious, obviously. He's a really cool dude, has taken an interest in me, which I truly appreciate. So I like, it was exciting for me to buy a piece of property on a Moose map. And there's only 3 freaking houses on this Moose map. So I am so grateful that there was actual property available on this map when I had my 10,000 and I had my, I just was on that map. I didn't even think about it. So anyways, Dava, thanks for coming in. Close, I need to head. Okay, that's fine. I'm away from the distillery. Have a great stream. I'm glad. I'm going to talk about you later, but watch the VOD, or hopefully I'll see you later. Have a great day, Bearded Brune. Love that man. He just released his video yesterday, Thursday. So he's in the third box down below, which I haven't changed the boxes from Wednesday. Back to my Moose property story. So I bought my property. He stops, he does his thing, he goes over there. There's basically 3 pieces of property. I buy the middle one. I'm at 12 Birdsong Lane in Moose Creek. Okay, I have a yay. So, Rick, I love Rick. Rick is like, boom. Oh, no, he didn't. He's like, I want the house next to Clovis. Whatever, he, like, all caps, right? Like, boom, he needs the house next to Clovis. I think it's just, we're just having fun, right? Nope, he's waiting for the recharge. He literally had the 10,000 ready to go. It just happened to be, he had someone, dude, blew my mind, made me so, like, that's awesome. I love Rick anyways. I think we love each other. We're definitely Midwest brothers, but, that was the coolest thing. So boom, and he lives at 8 Birdsong Lane on the corner right next door to me, and I'm gonna come over and raid his liquor bar. I hope do either of us have a pool, and I think I'm gonna have to make a request in the DMs and see if Moose, hey man, you ever want to detail up the neighborhood? I think one of us deserves a pool with a deck so we can drink our drink. So, Clovis Grunty and Slick Rick are neighbors on Birdsong Lane in Moose Creek. Buddy, I couldn't be happier with my neighbor. We need to get someone cool in the other house so there's no frickin' Karens in our neighborhood. Anyways, so that was that. We're in Moose's chest. So I want that set up for mine. It'll be 5,000. I deleted that command because I want to be able to do the more things. So it's attached and you get an announcement, and I'll learn more about that today or tomorrow, and by Wednesday we should have some neater stuff. So if you have ideas, drop me a whisper, drop me a whatever, however you can get a hold of me on the back end. Just say, hey man, this would be really cool in your channel. I can't do them all, and I probably might not approve of them all, but I definitely like ideas. We have a basement full of wine and spirits. My wife is in the industry. I wish I could have a basement in Florida because I miss basements from Michigan, like having a finished basement or an unfinished basement, but having a, somewhere we had, like my grandparents, we had a pool table, they had a bar, like other rooms. I mean, I miss basements, don't tease me, but that is really cool. So you need to move in on the other side of me, so it's you, me, and Rick and your wife's basement full of frickin' spirits, please. That'd be cool. Thanks, Sean. So I want to do that. I need to put a little more bells and whistles on that command. But I'm going to tell you, has anybody found the fart command? Tell me if that you can see it there, because let me see. I'm going to click for my angle. There should be a fart for 200 points. Support unlock. Okay, get started. Yeah. Oh, is that a fart for 1 point or a fart? Okay, got it. Let's do it. See if it works. Really good for you. Thank you. Okay, so I should have. So again, I love Toby Skylines. He has a fart or a wet fart in his channel, and I blow all my channel points there. Like, there are 169 points. Blow all my channel points. Farting out. I'll just breeze through and kind of crap. I've said it before, but anyways, this is a different sound. We're gonna have a fart sound in class. I don't know if I'm gonna have to make it more expensive, but hey, and that's about as like wild as I really want to get. But if you have suggestions, let me know how you want to spend your channel points. I'll figure out how to get it in there. Thanks, guys. We had 3. They might need to be more expensive in Clovis chat. I love you guys. So that, then Streambot. Yeah, so we'll do property. Let's move along from the properties. And I have a piece of property in Los Vagos, which is a booty addict redneck town, and I believe I have a trailer with like a homemade deck on top or something. I mean, it's tricky. I think I want a wooden, like one of those barrel hot tubs or something rednecky. I'll figure it out. I'll ask him to detail it a little, like have some custom stuff. So, what else? Not that he needs my support, but I love Pecana, so son of a bitch. Like, it's Saturday morning, I'm gonna stream, and quite legitimately, like 9 o'clock, 8:30, he drops his next video, and now I can't watch it. But do check him out on I don't have that set up either. I'm not trying to promote him, he doesn't need me, but I did want to say he's got a mid-density urban growth video, probably Cape Lamond, and I will have to watch that after the stream tonight because I love it. I'm putting away my notes. No, let's see here. So George, Vicky, Broom, I got a whole like UK thing here. So first of all, we were talking about them on Manor Lords, and I was watching, and they were dual streaming and actually doing a collab, right? Like a Twitch collab. It would be pretty good if someone used the fart command and strange smell wafts through the air in Clovis's room. Yeah, I don't know if my wife would like that because she gets enough out of me. Thank you for the suggestion, Wolf, over on YouTube. I'm also thinking about maybe how I can mix the chats because it seems like StreamerBot can help me with that too. So soon it would be nice to, so you guys can on screen, maybe the left or right of my head, at least while we're chatting, that we can, see the chats. And I do want, one side might be that, and then the other side, I still want to highlight streamers and up and coming streamers like Gray Noise. He streams. I didn't know that, and he's been doing it for a while. So anyways, and Lil Bird, she streams, and Booty, and Bearded Brune, he doesn't stream often, but and then George and Vicky and stuff like this. So the streamer family that I have going on, however, so we're gonna do some stuff on the sides. Haven't gotten there yet, but anyways, they were doing the collab, the actual split screen kind of collab. Or if you were in Brune's channel, you were watching him play with his, hold on, I don't know, you can watch him play. Well, Sean, we got you. Come on in. Like, it's fun. If you do your equipment, if you need help with equipment, I can help you. I can at least give you the advice that others got me to where I set the equipment up and software and how it runs. You need any help, let me know. It's not that hard. It's fun setting it up if you have if you have enough rig for it and stuff like that. So I'm not the technical guy. Again, if my whole thing is I'm kind of the dumb guy. Like, I'm just holding on. I'm barely holding on to my cities mods. I know how to do it, and I know it, but I don't know what I'm talking about. So just understand, if you get anything from me, I'm happy to help, dude. I did all this on my own with advice and YouTube videos, and it seems my brand is growing, so if I can help, let me know. But just know it's going to be kind of from the dumb angle, but I did it. So basically, my whole thing is whether you're detailing City Skylines 1 and you want some help with that. I'm up here and I want to help anybody, but just know I'm kind of ding dong at like I'm the noob that's learning, and I'm like maybe a couple months ahead of you with things, and I can help you as a noob and talk to you dumb like that and go, yeah, I kind of did this, instead of people just shoving technical stuff. I don't know. I dummied down the instructions. So if you need dummied down instructions, I got you. So anyways, they were collaborating. You go into Brune's chat, and it's both faces up top, but it's Brune's screen. And then you go over to George, and it's George's screen, obviously, with the chats. Okay, so that's how they're doing it. It's not split screen, if you will. I watched that, and that was pretty cool. So we want to do more of that. And City Skylines is my big baby, but there's gonna be, you're a winging it kind of person. So there you go. So if you need any help with your winging, just a little thing you got caught up on, and you're like, how did I deal with it? DM me or something. We're good. By the way, let me put my Discord in. I don't think I have the. Let me see if this works. No, okay. Somehow my Discord command didn't work. I kind of cleared everything and just kept the 2, and I was just checking if I kept the Discord. So let me, real quick, Sean, if you care, anybody, this invite's for anybody in chat. Just don't come into the premise of the invite to my, when I open invite like this, the premise is don't come in and be an asshat. Okay, this is not an asshat community. We're supportive, we're loving everybody. You come in, and it's collaborative, it's supportive, it's all about. So there's my Discord. No, it didn't show up. I had to. Okay, so you might have to copy paste that. I don't know if you can click it yet. I love City Skylines. I want to be into watching Twitch streams. Got me, and that's what it is. So I love City Skylines. I like detailing. I like using the mods. I was putting my stuff in other people's Discords, and they're like, hey, you should do something with that. And honestly, to me, this was easier to set up streaming than it was to figure out videos. I'm getting there. We'll do videos. I'm gonna do some shorts, and because of what I'm doing here on Twitch, and it's getting bigger, and branding, and I want to do fun stuff. So like, you know, videos, and you'll see what I mean, like pop-ups in the screen and things like that. Stuff that I'm gonna have to figure out. DaVinci Resolve. I'm gonna have to figure out editing videos. So I'm getting there. George, good morning. Good afternoon. It's still morning over there, right? No, you're probably lunchtime. George North, friend of the channel. I'm just talking about your collab with Broom and how that stuff works. I did get the bot working last night, but I got two things going. The every 5 minutes putting up my socials. That's happening in chat, so that was pretty cool. That way I don't have to, when we're talking about it. I mean, I don't mind to do it physically like I just did my Discord, but I will have a Discord command so I can just doop, you know, and not have to copy paste. But I'm getting there, George, and I appreciate your help, and that's kind of where I was going with all of this, is just, I love George. I plan on doing some sort of George impression today. I'm not awake yet, and I don't have my wig out, so I got to find the wife's wig, and we're gonna do a George impression because he did a real good one of me the other day. Morning, lurking whilst we pack. Okay, so you're on the big telly. Thanks. That's awesome. So yeah, you don't have to interact, but I'm definitely talking about you. But George, in his stream the other day, he pulled back his hair to do a Clovis, and then he went to the face cam like I am. Just face, and he literally just talked about nothing for 5 minutes. And what it was is he didn't keep his hands up for 30 seconds and then he kept going with his shtick. No, he stuck to it. He legitimately, the whole entire time, like 5 minutes of imitating me or doing his thing as Clovis, he had his hair back like this, and the whole time, like, he didn't give up. He didn't get tired. He's like, my arms aren't sore. He literally held his hair back for 5 minutes and acted like me, which is, I love you, George. So if I had a wig, I'd put that bad boy on but I need to get closer to my camera. Hold on. And get the oh shit, I'm shitting, but it's not coming out face. If I can perfect that with a wig, then I'm gonna get a George cam. I'm gonna get a George cam that's right in front of me, and it's zoomed in just to my like to this instead of all this, because I want you to see my friggin' bedroom. I need to zoom it in, see less of, and then just concentrate like I'm looking at a magazine on the toilet. I'll nail it. Anyways, but George, I'll tell you what, he's got that dry British humor, UK humor, whatever, and I love it, because I think I'm making him mad with all my poking, and he's like, no, and then he comes back with zingers and without an expression on his face, just straight what a North American person would, at least an American, a USA and an American thinks like that's typical British humor. I love it. But when it comes down to it, George can serious up with me, and he can help me with mic settings. He did last night. So I've been worried about my mic. Where's the mic go? Where, you know, and we talked about, obviously I'm in a big room that, you know, tile floors and nothing on the walls, and, you know, there's no soundproofing or you know, whatever. So we got to figure it out. I haven't dinked with any settings. I didn't do it. He's given me some settings and ranges, so I'm going to work on that. But I know when I watch my VOD, sometimes it's just like, so I want to figure that out. So thank you for that. And he is the one, like, sent me all this. Okay, let's just put it this way. People have been talking about bots and so forth like that, and I didn't know what direction I was going. I'm dumb. I'm like, okay, but George in DMs had streamer bot and a couple videos for me, which was great. So thank you, but I'm like, but how about this? Before watching the videos, I gotta download it. I gotta figure that out. How do I make it run on my computer? And George was very nice to walk me through that, hold my hand. He was playing Valiance last night, and I, you know, basically felt like he was very gracious about it. But, you know, me, I'm like, so, hey, I'm trying to do this, you know, can you help? And he did. And honestly, he walked me through the getting it out of my computer process. one of the videos he sent me, that's the first thing the guy talked about. Download it, do this, do this, do this. George didn't tell me, hey, well, it's in the video, mate. You know, I sent you the video. It's in the video. Go check out the video. No, and I didn't know that because I hadn't even gotten that far in the video. I hadn't even opened up the video. Anyways, that meant a lot to me that he just didn't dismiss me to a video. And I'm not saying there's a lot of that out there, but sometimes people don't have time to hold Clovis's hand or hold your hand. So, you know, they pass you a video, which is super, super helpful, man, because just to find the right video in the first place is a bitch. But when they give you the video, it sounds much better, but is distorting still, so we'll have to go over it at some point. Okay. Thank you, whilst you live so I can hear it properly. Got it. Try tweaking the gain in the back of the mic. Okay, let's see which way we go. Is that up? That's closer. So pick it, turn it down a little like that. And now I can tell that we're more around the 20 mark. Slick. Yep, slick. Do your thing, buddy. Thank you. I talked about you. That was why I wanted you here. Go lurk, buddy. I love you, neighbor. Okay, how's that sound, George? That sounds, actually, that made a huge difference in my ears. But anyways, you know, George is humble, but I'm going to tell you, you know, when he held my hand and walked me through, and honestly, there's guys out there that are helping me. Wolf's helping me, you know. Okay, thank you. I can even just a touchdown. That way, that way, that way, this way. Nope, other way, other way, other way. And I'm saying it so I can see my voice. Other. How about that? What do we think? And I won't touch it. You tell me up or down, and then I'm done. Because I will wiggle it until I break it. But anyways, like this, George is legitimately holding my hand, walking me through a technical step. And Wolf has been too. He had to. And I tell you what, his patience, Unhinged Wolf, the map maker, doing my Pentwater map, we collab and we talk, or we DM like this, or we'll do a call, because calls are easier for me a lot of the times, because words are better than, how about this, words are hard. And sometimes I just need my why? Yep. So words are hard. I got that one there. So sometimes I need a phone call over text, and I appreciate when you guys let me. Jay's first fart in the channel, and I wanted to say that I don't know how to attach your names in the streamer bot. So George, I do need that. If I need, so whatever it is, just please, like, I need to know. I know how to do the commands now. I'm really good at that. I can. But I need to attach, so when someone does the fart, I want it to say Jay farted, or, you know, Rick farted, or whatever. I need to attach their name in the announcements. So help. That's the one thing I know I'm going to struggle with on my own. So if anybody can help me with that. And here I am asking for more help. I feel like, you know, but thank you. You guys know. And you gotta hold my hand and walk me through it on a phone call. It sucks. Or like Jay, just keep pounding them into your DMs. But what he does is screenshots with circles, and then, dude. So if you're just gonna use words and not a phone call with me, Jay's got it down. Old ass hat needs help with his farts. Yup. Well, that's Jay. Good morning, Jay. Good afternoon, sir, wherever you are. So yeah, so basically it just goes around to the people that are helping me, and if I can help others as I learn, and you know, the whole thing is, again, I say it, I need my brand to be Community Clovis or something, right? But that's the whole thing. You go to my Discord. My Discord is, you know, if you need it again, but it's up in chat. I put it up there. You're more than welcome to join. If you're just a viewer, if you're just interested in hanging out with us, or if you're a creator and you know, like Little Birds or Gray Noise, or, you know, all these guys that are, you know, trying. Sean wants to try to stream. We're gonna get, and you know, and then there's bigger names that we're trying to get in with us, like Chaos Fun, right? We love Chaos. I feel like he's the big brother together in a kind of a smaller group, like in my Discord, if you will, in there, as a creator goes or whatever. Chaos is, the big brother. We love his chirpies and all that. So we're trying to get him to stream too, and he wants to. So that's what's going on in my channel and my Discord and all that. And if you want to come be part of the community love and support, and you want to collab, or you've got ideas, come on in, help me. And if you got ideas on the Discord, let me know. Anyways, so I'll tell you what, again, this was a nice opposite. So last time I was in George's stream, I think, well, not last time, but the one that comes to memory is when he was trying to play City Skylines. And I was watching Booty Addict in one stream, and it was beautiful, and Vicky was over there with me, and then I'd switch back to George's, and it's like everything's on fire. Okay, I've already talked about that. It was funny as hell. Yesterday in the Manor Lords collab, it was the opposite. I was over in George's stream, and everything was beautiful. His cows are great. He has a cow named Cuntz, Cunts, which was fun. And then you go over to Brune's screen, and quite legitimately, it was on fire. His village was on fire because he was raided, and it was. It was redemption for George, or whatever, it was validation. Maybe George doesn't burn everything down. But then in my Discord, or Brune's Discord, he's posted a picture, and I was like, isn't this George's city in Skylines? Because it's just raided and on fire. It's awesome. Anyways, let me take a drink. Hi, good morning, everybody. Before I go on to another story, I'm wearing Wheatie Waffles today. I started watching Wheatie content a few months ago, and before I got busy, and I do like it. I like it a lot, actually. I love his voice. There is an actor out there, and I gotta figure it out, but he sounds like this actor. I see the guy in my head, but I don't know his name. But if anybody, knows, if anybody's familiar with Wheatie Waffles' work, and you know the voice, and if that's ever occurred to you, like he sounds like someone in the movies or on TV, let me know, because it's really breaking my brain. Okay, Unhinged Wolf. All guys will wiggle it till they break. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely wiggle it. Reasonably potty, not over the top. I'm going to tell you, for such a kind Canadian and smooth and very, not cussy and stuff like this, Unhinged Wolf, if you set him up, he will frickin' stroke that thing until it's done. With good words. So all you have to do is say like a word like dick, and he will use all the words without cussing to put some sort of magical naughty picture in your head. I'm like, dude, you're worse than the rest of us. We're at least using words, you're painting the dirtiest erotic picture in my head. Stop it. Anyways, reasonably potty, not over the top. Farts are cool. Anyways, so Jay's here, Riri's here, George is here, Rick is lurking, Brune had to walk away. I love you guys. Thanks for coming in this morning and hanging out with me. I like to do that. I like doing that. Obviously, we know but one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I just love hanging in everybody's channels. Be back later, gotta go run. Yeah, do things with the wife on Saturday is a very good idea, Sean. Thanks for hopping in, man, and subscribing, buddy. I really appreciate you. I hope you got into my Discord, and later, buddy. Have a safe day. Oh. We did the properties Pecana. So I really only have two other things on my... Okay, so I'm going to talk about date night. Talk about Sean is going to go make his wife happy on Saturday, right? So good man. Rick and I talk about that on the back end a lot. Like, happy wife, happy life. The reason I can stream and do this is because Oshari is, she's happy for me, that it makes me happy. But, I do have to maintain that on the back end, make sure. So there's certain things, like if she's going to let me stream all day, well, if she needs to get in here in the bedroom, I'm going to take a break, camera off for a little bit, and we'll be back. That kind of stuff. We've got to balance it. So, the other night, it's funny, it all just lined up. It was Thursday night, and I was talking to her about my stream schedule. I was talking to Fashion 40. We had a call, and that's where we came up with this collab with his map, and we were on a call, and before that call, during that call, I think something like that, we established my schedule, that I was Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, because just so he knew what was going on and how we could promo this. What days do I work? Or do I stream? He usually streams Saturday as well, but because of what I'm doing with this, he's like, it gives me a chance to take a break and spend some time with the missus. I'm going somewhere with this, and you might see it coming, and it could be a train wreck. So I'm already, Fashion 40's got that going on. He's given, time to his missus. And honestly, before his conversation with me, my missus, Oshari, I was talking to her about, just making sure, hey, I'm going to stream on Saturday. And she's like, that's what she's like, hey, it's our anniversary next week. You think, can we go out on a date? I was like, yeah, but, not Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. Because I'm an idiot. And and then so this is kind of happening at the same time I was talking to Fashion. So I came in, I'm like, funny story, bro, my wife just asked me, and we're cool, but even at 51, I'm still learning how to be a husband. And I told him that his expression was like, no, you did not. I was like, yeah, here you are going to take a stream off, you know what I mean? And I'm over here telling her, hey, this is my schedule. Work a date in. I'm an idiot. So we've got a nice relationship. She's cool. I can apologize for being an idiot, which I did. And actually, we worked out that Friday, next Friday won't work for her. So guess what? I'm not streaming next Saturday at a certain point. I want to give her whatever she wants next Saturday, which is, let me look at the date. I have no calendar. Anyways, whatever next Saturday is, a week from today, it'll be an adjusted schedule if I stream at all. So more to come. But we got that. And then I'm sitting on the back porch with her, not doing anything Thursday. I'm not streaming, so I'm getting to chill. I'm surfing. And I'm landed on Leashy Live. And she's got a boyfriend, Stelio. And I had to figure that out for a minute. I won't lie, I thought maybe Keenaw was her boyfriend, but I firmly know now that Keenaw is my boyfriend. But that stream Thursday, so Leashy's Thursday stream, I learned that Stelio's in the background, and she's like, hey guys, I'm not gonna stream Friday night because I'm gonna give Stelio a date night. Mother effer, will you all chill out with date night? I'm like, oh my God. So obviously I'm doing the Clovis and Chad and all this, and Oshari is over in her chair, and I'm talking to her. She knows who Leashy is. Leashy's giving my daughter attention on, live with her otzolatos, and so I feel like I'm getting a relationship with Leashy, and then her community with Keenaw, and I like that. So anyway, so and I talk too much about what's going on in my friend circle to Oshari. And dude, I'm telling her about this. Legitimately, she logged into Leashy's Twitch on her own and was giving me shit in Leashy's Twitch and she would like, hey, thanks for guilting Clovis Grunty, and all this, and it was just it was so fun. So yeah, so moral of that story, I need to balance my time with my wife, which is good. But honestly, don't think I don't take her out. We are older. We are frugal. We don't like going out anyways. So she can make fun of this crap all she wants. We deserve a date for our anniversary, but it's an occasion, so we just got to work it out. It's not like I neglect her. Anyways, it's almost 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Good morning, I'm Clovis Grunty. I'm wearing Wheatie waffles, and usually we got someone on stage. I think maybe something happened on my camera. There we go. There's the stage. Center stage, we have endless possibilities. This isn't a creator mug. This is just mine. It's a tumbler. It's got my Coca-Cola. I just didn't switch out. I don't have a lot of mugs just yet. I got a Chirpy's Churros mug on order. I have a Pecanas mug on order. I already have a Pecanas, and then I've got the. I like the Pilot, the Pilot's tumbler because it does keep, it's not a coffee mug. Anyways, today we have Special Blue. Center stage, we have Crystal. Still got to work on the mic. And the whole thing is, I'm not in a sound booth, but I can't wait to be in a sound booth. I can't wait to figure out how to put like a little studio in the garage, as a sound booth and do my shows from there. That'll be awesome. And then I can actually decorate behind me or do something better than having the orange and white bedroom with the green lights. We need green comforters, please. That's her color, obviously. Mine is green, so we're mixing. How are you folks? Talk to me. I'll keep talking. We're going to look at this. I'm kind of dragging my feet on doing anything on Kassoon until Fashion 40 appears. We could be looking around, and if you want to go look at his map, that's the whole thing. That's exciting. Hey, these guys down below me, I had them up Wednesday. I didn't have time to look for, kind of solicit more promos, because I do need the thumbnails from the creators to do this, and no, they're not paying me any money. There's not at all. There's a reason why each one of these specific creators down here are on my board, because I really enjoy their content. I have some sort of personal thing, but I do want it open to people that I'm not that close to it, but these are the first 4 and I didn't get any more. So basically, you want to promote in these boxes, I would love to promote you. No money, no nothing. Just give me a, 12 by, I wrote it down. It's like a 12 by 80 by 720. Is that what it is? Son of a bitch. I need a thumbnail that fits those boxes, and I'd be happy to put you in there. Any stream, if you've got content coming up next week or something and you want something in tomorrow's stream, get it to me, today or Sunday. It would be cool to have someone else go through the city and show your viewpoint of it. It would be cool to have someone else go through the city and show their viewpoint of it. So, articulate, please. That's Wolf over there. Chaos is here. Chaos is in chat. Chaos, look at this, buddy. Look what I got. I have Kassoon. How are you doing? You know what? Perfect. Let's go find where the hell Fashion, where his Chirpies is. If Wolf, you can direct me. I don't know where it is. I paid like 30%. I'm on a break at work. Well, thanks for joining in. This is our big brother Chaos. We need to get him streaming. Right. That would be neat. George. But this is Big Brother Chaos fun. He's in my Discord. He's got a YouTube. I don't have shout out set up, but I'm going to get shout out set up. George, whoever, give me the instructions that I specifically need if you can, attaching people's names and shout outs, and I'll be looking. I'm still going to do videos. I still got to watch the YouTubes, but if anybody has specifics they can jot down, I'd really appreciate it. You kind of get an idea what I want. But Chaos Fun, he's the Chirpies master, Chirpies Churros, and let's do this. Hey, Wolf. Is everything not supposed to have electricity? Oh. I didn't do this because I haven't done anything yet, but there's a lot of power outages, and I'm not here to fix that. Yes, Kassoon. So I get Kassoon, and I'm going to do something today in this area. Wolf wants he wants something looking like what I have in Clover County on my I'll shout out command, so send it when I'm at PC. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, the shout out things, I'm just not so the beach look up through the oh my god, hold on, okay, Wolf, I did trigger you, but I wasn't ready to trigger you, I'm sorry. So this is the area I'm supposed to be working on today to give them a waterfront like Clover County. However, we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have fun with it because let's do it while everybody's. So let's do a little terraforming. That's what I'm thinking about. just a little bit here. Let's do the chaos, but real quick. We're gonna just flatten the area out because he does want something here. So I'm not working on terrain, not today. So seems like we gotta flatten the. Oh, I could probably up the brush strength. I could send you my thumbnail for my tomorrow's episode if there's a spot. Yes, please, Chaos, do that. I want to put you in one of the boxes. You got something coming out? Yes, sir. Please do that. You know the size. You'll know better than I will what to send me. Make sure there's some words on it too that I can read. Please. But I would love, oh my God, that would be an honor for me to put your stuff up, sir. It really would. Thank you. Don't let me have the toilet face, the George face, while I'm concentrating on my game. If you need my attention, tag me. Well, actually, we can do this anything, but I kind of wanted to get an idea that we were gonna. I mean, this isn't enough waterfront, do you think? I mean, I really don't think I have a lot of room to work with, so we're gonna have to draw it out into the river. That's messed up, but I do need some more space, so let's do this. Let's do this. I need like a jetty, or I don't know what you call this, but I need a little bit more area to work with. Hold on, we're almost there. That's still not enough. Okay, I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think we're getting there, but really need one just a little bit, sir, because we're gonna do something out at the tip. I can barely contain my fucking laughter. Why are you in Kassoon? Because we're collaborating. This is a collaboration, and if you have any collaborative ideas, we're not split screen collaborating like on Twitch, but we're cross promoting. That's what we're doing here. So yeah, I can build on that. What do you guys think? I could build on that. I think I can make a waterfront. Now I got a little more to work with. So anyways, just to give you an idea what we're gonna do, we're gonna work on that later. So while Chaos is here, okay, I'm following Wolf. I'm at Wolf's Cove, and I'm not getting crazy. Wolf, you paying attention? Which direction do I go to find my nearest local George? It is not a penis. What have we done? I don't know. Wolf, focus up. So, which way do I go? Okay, thank you, sir. I'm here at Wolf's Cove. How appropriate. So, Rick, welcome in, buddy. We're trying to find Chirpy's Churros in Kassoon, which is Fashion 40's map, left towards the beach. Left. See, he knows his way. Left towards, there's the beach. Is that it? Yes! Found it. Booch. Haha, there we go. So, while we have Mr. Chaos Fun himself in chat, by the way, no crashes. Yeah, we definitely need a command. We definitely need a command, George. Yeah, so, damn, it's loud in here. Very busy on this corner of located. Hey, come on down to Chirpy's Churros, located at Sam Bam Lane and Orchard Street, downtown Kassoon. What do you think? Just popping in for a look. Gotta run soon. This is what we're doing today, sir. Thanks for popping in. I'll be on all day, or most of it, as long as the wife and family can tolerate. So I appreciate you, man. I love you. I love support. That's what we like to see here. Stop. And that's it. How do I mute the music and or mute the sound? It's so damn loud. But it's a lovely location. Seems like it's busy. It's got some parking out front. Let's see here. Oh, look at this crap in the back. Look at what he's done with the decals and the umbrellas. What? Yes. Oh, City's got the plate. God, yeah. See, he's so creative. Like he thinks. He covered pretty much every you know what I mean? The fact that he doesn't have some sort of huge ass chirpies, so helicopters can see it. But this is awesome. Again, he makes the best Chirpy's Churros locations, but I am still Chirpy's Churros #1 fan. Okay, real quick, guys. So this is funny. In my last stream Wednesday, I tried to play a short of Chirpy's Churros, right? I tried to play a short. I got to turn down my volume. My music's really getting to me. It's louder in my head. So hold on. I tried to play a Chirpy's Churros short, a YouTube short on my stream on Wednesday, and I had to figure that out in OSB and how does that work, and I get the sound right, and I had like, oh, I know we have, okay, you think about that. I'm not oh yeah, okay, I can't fix it though, but let's pause it so people don't just, they're moving away, we're losing money, like that's, yeah, okay, hold on. So anyways, I'm trying to, get the sound and the video to work and all this. And we had this huge episode where I was singing along and dancing to the Chirpy's Churros jingle that was, no music was playing. And it's about the 20-minute mark on my Wednesday VOD. So if you ever want to see that show, that retard show, you should go look. And the whole idea is, so going back to this, bring it in, draw my squirrel in. At work, I've only mentioned, story time. At work, I've only mentioned a couple people. I feel pretty nerdy about my whole like video game talk show whatever thing, and I don't mind. But where I work with a lot of industry guys, like mechanics, and they're like, what are y'all doing? And hillbillies, rednecks, all that. So I kind of like keep it down. There are some that I think would think it's weird, but they are encouraging and so forth and so on. So anyways, I haven't talked about it in a while with a larger group, so dip it, love it, snack it. Yes, sir. Dip it, love it, snack it. I don't. The jingle is going on. You got to go check that jingle out. Chirpy's Churros. It's a flavor. It's a flavor show. Oh, it's a flavor show. Oh. So I feel like this has become more than just a nerd playing a video game, which I'm not judging nerds that play video games because I am, but from their perspective, I feel like it's something I can kind of talk to them about. This crazy, come watch this, come watch me make a fool out of myself. You guys know me in real life. Just take my energy, pump it up 100, and then watch me on screen. Little birds, good morning. I'll get back to you. I'm in the middle of a story, but I want to say a little good morning to my little bird. So anyways, I felt comfortable enough to talk to them yesterday and just going off. And I'm like, dudes, you have to just go to my YouTube. You don't even have to follow me if you don't want to, but as friends, if you want to push the sub button, I'm all for it. But I just go look at this idiot for 5 minutes. And so I kind of pushed them all towards looking at that. I feel like there was a little more to that story. Oh, there is. So I have a friend at work, and he does metalworking. One of these mechanics, he does metalworking, and I remember about 9 months ago, he was talking about YouTube videos. So I got a friend at work. His name is Chad. He lives in town here. He's got a shop at home, and he does metalworking on the side. And I don't know if it's for cars or I haven't watched them, but I went over and just like you guys, I went over and pushed all the like buttons. I followed him just yesterday because I was talking about my stuff, and I'm like, Chad, will you write down your YouTube channel so I can because I can't talk about mine and then I really want to see your stuff. I'm not into metalworking, obviously, you know that, but so if any of you do metalworking on the side, if you watch metalworking, in real life, you do any metalworking and you watch those kind of videos, I really appreciate if you can support my buddy at work and go subscribe to him. Only if it's not your gig, don't do it. And I don't know how many people in the community that are that way. So it is Outcast Customs 321 because we're on the Space Coast. Anyways, go check out my buddy Chad if you like. No big deal. But it was pretty cool, you know. So I went and watched this video, and now I'm talking to some other people, and another metal worker, he's like, dude, he's like, are you on TikTok? I'm like, no, because I'm telling him about the idiot on the screen. He's like, that would go over so well on TikTok. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. And then he's showing me TikToks of guys on the Space Center that legitimately have thousands of followers or whatever, viewers, however TikTok works, and all he's doing is sitting in his car with his phone videotaping equipment going, or taking video of equipment going down the road, because on the Space Center, when they go to launch rockets, they build a segment over here and then they have to transport it over here. And back in the day it was on trains, and there's train tracks everywhere, but nowadays those are dormant, and they do it on big semis that take up half the road. So when these transports happen, you get all the police escorts and all the stops, because it does. These are big objects going down these roads, which are designed that way, but it's neat. And I have videos. I'll tell you what, when was it Vice President Pence on Trump's first term visited the Space Center, and I was there on a Saturday on overtime, sitting at a stoplight, and all there was, a cop comes up, stops, and then all of a sudden, limos, security, limos, security. I was like, and it was Pence. I got it on video. It was pretty cool. So anyways, we got a guy out there that legitimately has a TikTok channel on the side with all these things, and I'm like, why the F am I not doing that? But nonetheless, my whole rocket launch idea, doing live stream rocket launches with a tripod and a gimbal and all that stuff, seems to be acceptable. And I might have to go over to the talk. I don't know, whatever the kids are calling it now, the Twitter talk. I don't know. But anyways, that's my work story. So that's pretty cool. Story's over, George. I'm still waiting for Fashion to wake his ass up so we can go play with his map. But anyways, so we've covered everything. Let's go back down to the city. Don't I have Road Builder on my mod list? Hit Wolf. It's the Road Builder streets. Okay, well, we can't fix that, but we can go back to our waterfront. Can you see it? There we go. Okay. So typically, we're going to finish this up. We're going to do a little... I'm going to keep it paused. I don't want the city to go down the drain, as there's no electricity in half of it. So, and I don't typically... I'm not typically playing anyway. Oh, shit. All right. I'm trying to grab the... Yep, I want this. All right, there we go. I see what's going on. Yep, we don't want that. We want this. That's fine. This is our level. It's leveled everywhere. We'll work the slope out at the right on the road. We'll figure that out in a minute. But this is the height we for sure want here. Nothing lower than this. I shit you not. Are we not doing it? All right, whatever. It's morning. I'm getting it. Look at me stroke it. I'm just stroking it gently. I don't want to make anything. Hold on a second. We're just being smooth with it. We should have a little bit of flatness to go over there, so we can figure out if there's an attachment to that area. Because to me, like, okay, so Wolf, what is this? What is this area? So I don't F it up too bad. This looks like a little bit of housing here. Yep. So we got... All right, so we have mixed, we have commercial, we have mixed residential, we've got some apartments, mixed residential, I think. So, okay, so it's just a little residential area out on this. I see what this is. This is an island that you have, you know what? Honestly, so my area, right? I don't want to, but unpause the chat. So let us, again, wrong one. I'm going to just we're going to make a little pass through here. How about that? Like not to be extreme, just kind of this. There we go. I like that. That gives us a little, it is now a complete island, and you're welcome, 40. Looks much better. Oh my God, what did I F up down here? Okay, I got it. I effed up some of his detailing, like deep detailing, didn't I? Oops. Nah, I'm effing it up even more. Well, welcome to inviting Clovis to your map. Sorry about that. So what we're gonna do, I can't handle that, as we're gonna come through and, sorry, I know. If he was here, you know what I mean? That seems like it took a little bit of time. Fuck. Dude, my bad. Like, watch it go away. Watch me take it away. Yep, that was a bit of time, and it looks like he put effort into it. I really actually feel bad. I didn't see that coming. My bad. I'm gonna stop touching it. Anyways, that was part of the fun, right? Dude, who did not predict that happening? Just honestly, predicting something like that happening. Yeah, he's giggling and he's gonna do shenanigans, but I definitely did not intend, if you will, on messing anything up. Oops. So I apologize. I gotta pay closer attention, but I also was legitimately altering his city. I just not in that way. Anyway, let's press play so the water can even itself out a little bit. And I'm not worried about what this looks like just yet, because of course we'll be doing things to it. This deserves, so I'm gonna say this is my side, so I'm not gonna mess with that side anymore, but I am going to now continue working on my side. Okay. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Now for the flavor show. Let's stroke this. Let's stroke some, let's brush it. Let's do something. Actually, I'm going to strip this of its trees so I can work a little better in there, because we'll always put our trees back on anyways, as part of our detailing and our whatever. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. It's really good. Okay. Boom. Now that we've shaved the base, we're gonna form the base a little more. I'm gonna stroke the base just a little bit after shaving. There we go. I don't want to mess with this. But maybe not so much of a deep pocket in the crotch, if you will, the crotch of the waterfront. Okay. George, how's that look? Vicky? Anybody? Is that okay? All right, we're gonna do that. I do see a couple trees, so I can't handle this. There's things I can't handle, like that. Okay. Oh, this looks interesting. What's going on down here, over here? Okay, back to pause, because the water settled itself up. Are you guys awake? You alive? It's only a couple. I hope you're entertained. I am. So, all right. This looks good. Now, of course, we want some sort of development, so let's see what we can do. I'm gonna do some road work. Let's work on the train here for a second. Just this, a little bit of, yep, we want to slope this a little better. I don't know if I want it abutting like that. I kind of like it's over. Yep, enough said. He's gonna get it Clovis style. Oh, he's getting it Clovis style, that's for sure, baby. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. I have no plans except for to have fun. So what is this? What do we got going on over here? Just so it's not muddling anything. Is that water? Is it gonna dry up? Is that gonna dry up, Wolf? Mapman? Little Bird? If you need nice big set of dangle. Yeah, well, I didn't want to. Yeah, I mean, he's a little cockeyed, but I would say these are, We can do a little something like this. They definitely deformed, Wolf. That's going to flood. Okay, thank you. So, I thought I was going up. Now I got to be higher. I got to get higher here. Okay. Pause it. We got to go up. Strength, like, there we go. If we're gonna have, yeah, and I don't want a dangerous game anymore. Like, do anything more dangerous with someone else's city, whoever it is. Okay. Better. Thank you. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I stopped and looked. We're just gonna be a little more elevated, and we're gonna figure that out. This is so. I definitely have all day to do this, so I'm gonna experiment and learn as I go, because again, I'm not the best, especially like with terraforming and stuff like that. Back out to here. Stroke the end. We're just gonna gently. There we go. Ever so gently, please. Okay. Brow. There we go. Perfect. Okay. No more terraforming. Well, I got to. Just a little bit. So I need to figure out like a road layout. That's where we have to stop with this. Start with this. Yes, Riri. A fountain at the tip has been in my dreams. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Just stop what you're doing. The Toby Skylines just farted in my channel, and thank you, sir. It smells lovely in here. How are you doing this morning, Toby? Good morning. It's morning here. I am imagining it's sometime, it's a little around lunch. And because, now I have an appetite. Now I have an appetite. What is different between fart and fart sound? Nothing. I have to figure out how to get rid of fart. It's just me in the background. Also, I didn't hear it. Exactly. Okay. Don't spend money on fart. Spend money on fart sound, right? Which one works? Fart sound works. Yeah. Don't hear them either. You don't hear either of them? Hold on. Stop what we're doing. All right. I do know so fart sound 200 should be the legit one. Do you, before we have a Chirpies, like a jingle episode, do you hear the fart sounds that are coming out? Because I hear farts. So if you don't hear farts, we need to know. Either one. The 1.1 shouldn't be there anyways, but I need to know. And you might... Dava's here. Toby Skylines, you do not... Okay. I'm going to have to figure that out. No fart sounds for me. Okay. I hear them, guys. I smell... I smell myself. If you use your points, I cannot hear the 1 point, but I can hear the 200 points. So the worst was so fucking... Okay, so I need help with that too. If anybody can, like, dude, there's one thing that you're just missing, and I will figure it out. But if you got a clue, put it, whisper it to me, DM me, whatever. Because I just assumed that was working on your end, and so I don't know how that's working. But anyways, good morning, Dava. What's Davison? Anyway, so, but rest assured, if you spend your 200 points on the fart sound, you'll definitely trigger something in me. So, I hear it. It's entertaining to me. I'll fix it. I want it fixed by tomorrow's stream. And if I take a break today and we do a second stream or whatever, I'll work on it in between. Oh, Toby fart. And it's so funny. You didn't hear it. I heard it. And it made my friggin' day. Break is over. Is there so did we not hear it because of break? Your break at work is over. Chaos, thank you for joining in. Please send me your thumbnail so I can put it in the box tomorrow. Or at break, if you can get it to me, anytime today, and I can get it in on a break, that would be cool too. So thank you, Chaos. We love you. I love you. Toby farting in my channel. I feel like it's christened now. So can we not hear it because of that? Was there ads involved that you just can't hear it? Never mind. Okay. But I did get my other socials up here, and I will continue to grow that. I'm continuing to work with my streamer bot, Clovis Bot 7. We'll see what we can get him to do. Anyways, levee on, so that's going to flood levee on the coast. Did we, is that the last chat, Wolf, is that conversation over, just so I know, or do I have to go back to something? You know me. Anyways, welcome in Toby, Dava, Riri's been here, Chaos is on his way out, he's at work. I appreciate everybody. We're trying to give Fashion 40 a waterfront in if it's through OBS, the audio has to run through monitor and output for, okay. Dava, do you mind putting that down or either of you, anybody? Thank you. I'm watching Toby's, but hold on, let me screenshot it. Stop. At the very least, you guys are throwing it in a chat, and then I do have to figure out how to do that later. So let me take a screenshot. But if anybody, I got a screenshot. I'm gonna do my Discord again. Nope, Discord didn't. Okay, I gotta go pick up my Discord. Anyways, what I'm getting at is DMs work for me. So if you're cool with getting a hold of me in Discord, here's my Discord. You folks, Toby, Dava, Riri, if you even care just to have that, come on in. I don't expect anybody to be active, but this is my small community and trying to grow it and support other creators. Some of you don't need my support, but there are some that, if I can get anybody's names out up and down the ladder. This is my Discord. Just don't come in and be an asshat. And then I think you definitely could DM me from that angle. Friend me, whatever. I don't care. I love friends. So I already have that many DM faces from all my, so please add to it. It's helpful to me if you have any screenshots or instructions, and if you don't worry about it. I don't expect anybody. I just screenshot what Dava and Toby said, so I can go from there. And obviously, we need a suggestion box in my Discord so that you can drop ideas like, hey, obviously the wet fart. I just did this with Oshari this morning. I'm like, hey, baby, I can almost do anything with this streamer bot. You don't have to know what I can do, but if you have ideas, what I'm using streamer bot. I know different people were shooting different ones at me, but this one's okay, thank you. So, and I see it's pretty easy, once you figure out the flows, the triggers and the sub actions and all that. And it's gonna sounds locally. Yeah, the sound is I went out and got a file that I downloaded on my computer, so it's pulling it locally, yes. And the Mr. Toby is actually helping me, so I'm gonna calm down and pay attention to him for a moment. And I have to slow down sometimes for that stuff, so thank you. But if you're looking at the screen, don't look too hard. Speaking of hard, I need North to look away. We can meet in VC another day, and I can help. Oh, thank you, Toby. You just reach out whenever you're available. I know we're time zones away and all that, but I appreciate that you would even care to give me some help, man. I do love you. You know how much, and now you get to see me on screen be like a little emotional about how I love the community and friends, and how much I respect you and do look up to you, and because for whatever it is, I don't have content. I'm a streamer apparently now, so I know you do. Thank you, and that is the love of the community. Toby's awesome. He don't look up to you. I know. I take I would go into your channel and I go, you're fun. How about this? Toby to me is the epitome of what is it, Wolf? Moderately potty, not over the top. And that's what I'm trying to go for. I still want to be fun. I'm a little more like than Toby is. Toby's reserved, and I like that kind of humor, the reserved humor. I enjoy watching Toby, and he does City Skylines 1 content. So for me, I can't watch those videos and stuff. And I've tried to watch old CS1 videos from like CPP and things like that, but I can't. But Toby's is heavily modded, and quite honestly, it tickles me every time I go in and watch his stuff, because I never experienced City 1 with mods. I was on Xbox. So now that I love the mods and I'm in that, and to go backwards and look, and so that gives me that. I don't think I could ever, go ahead and download it and buy it and all that and get the mods. I'm too deep into the direction I'm, right? But for me to go in, that's where I can enjoy that. And I appreciate you, Toby. You do a really good job. You're fun to come in. Fleshy, I was in Ken's with Fleshy today, and I told him I had farts for him in my channel now, and he's like legitimately said, did you what did he say? Did you snag or lift? He said, did you lift Toby's fart? I said, nope, I got a fresh new fart sound, and still no one's heard it but me. But we'll get that sorted out. So thank you, Toby. I do love you, sir. You are really awesome. And how did we raid the other day? Did I bring people into you to see your stuff? I don't know, but Cities 1, Cities 2 were scissor sisters, so if I ever have an opportunity to drag my fart train into your stream, it's on. And I want to set up all the raids and stuff like that, so I'm still working on that. I never played CS1 at all, says Wolf in YouTube. It's been since SimCity 4 days for me. Whoa, yeah, you definitely jumped. So Wolf has never played Cities 1. He's just from SimCity 4. So yeah, he had the rocks in the river were very far apart. You definitely had to stretch your legs over a couple to get to where you are. Excuse me. All right, so Toby's farts, we got to fix that. We're here with this waterfront that I'm working on, and I am doing some terraforming, and I can already see where this is going to work for me. So we're just trying to figure out my terrain here. Get a little shelf so I can put maybe a parallel road, and you'll see what I'm going to do. Just a little wider. I'm experimenting. It's in my head. It's not. We got to put it to fruition. But we are creating quite a cliff there, which is fine. That's interesting. Okay. Something like that. Maybe, how about this? Oh, this is a pedestrian path too, isn't it? Oh, we don't have legit traffic out here. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, we can cross over like that. Copy. I got it. We can keep it pedestrianized, I suppose. I wasn't even thinking, so new thoughts. We're good. We're on it. I will continue that. I don't want traffic out onto my waterfront anyways. Okay, let's stop with the terraforming. Let's find our anarchy on, because I am in detailing mode. Where is our pedestrian path? This little curves. Okay, and right here we want the terrain on too. Kind of wanna, what could I do here like this? And I got what you need. Okay, yep. Oh, you can tell my music just looped back to the beginning. We're gonna see how this looks. I'm not sold on it yet. Okay. Fine. Now, there's a little bit of terrain here, but not too much. And we should have stuck with, bear with me. Here we go. That is a 7% grade. It's not going to change. There's no terraforming we can do to it. So we'll just do that. Yep, that's not too bad if you're walking. All right. Do one here. Didn't even look at it. That's good enough. I know it's less than the last one. All right, what are you? That's that smaller one, right? Yep, that's the smaller one. I haven't used the smaller one yet. Never have used this. Maybe that's not the right one. Hold on. Well now, what is that the same one? All right, so my thing here is, obviously I've never used that one way, and that's what I thought this was, and it's not. So, take this off. Is he using a road? He's using a road builder road. Son of a bitch. I'm not playing with road builder roads, though, so. Is it there? Can I take this? I want to now. Maybe it's in my selection. Maybe it's down here because I loaded as mod. Oh, look at all the stairs. No, it's don't brush the stairs. Okay. Anyways, squirrel. This is gonna do it like this. Okay. So, however that works is almost a couplet, but not necessary. But there's a little bit, and we're gonna detail within these boxes. Lurk, thank you, Dava. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it has bacon involved. Oh, look at that, Plumley Technical University. Very cool. Very cool. This is good terraforming right here. I think it's okay. What do you think, Toby? How do you like the my waterfront so far? What do you think? Would you walk out to the tip? We need to give you a path out to the tip. Anyways, okay. Is that what you see? Toby. Moderately potty, not over the top. Toby, it is most definitely a dick. I'm not gonna lie. You have to watch. I know you don't. I know you're busy, man, so you haven't seen my stuff, but there's a dick theme going on. So that is absolutely 100% of a dick. That 100%. I'm doing it without saying it, though. I'm glad you caught it. Yes, and right, exactly. And I'm sure you did it on purpose. Thank you for pointing it out to Dickhead Shores. We're gonna Imago, welcome in, buddy. Yo, bub. Yes, with a tram, and we'll figure out. The tram will go out to the top. We'll do a one-way roundabout with a fountain. The tip is gonna be just the tip. Pierness. I call the one in Clover County the peninsula. He's already trimmed the bush. I did just trim the bush. It was pretty hairy, so we did just trim the bush. And don't look, because once it's naked like this, it's kind of deformed. I feel bad for him, but yeah, we're working on this today. That's the fun. I need everybody to be like, I gotta go back and see how that penis is going. How's that penis looking, Clovis? The grass is peach fuzz. Oh my God. So anyways, yep, we all get the point. That's the reason I'm here. Whether and fashion hasn't shown up yet. All he wanted was okay. So if anybody, I enjoy the the waterfront I have in Clover County, and apparently I didn't know that Fashion's a huge fan of that waterfront. So he's like, hey man, let's do this, and can you just, you take my map, do Clovis on it, whatever. Can I have a house on the tip? Yes, you can. So Toby, I'm gonna have property for sale for 5,000 points once I master how to highlight people's names in chat when they do something. So once I know that, like, you can push the button for 5,000 points, you can buy a piece of property. You, Toby, sir, do not have to buy property, and I will give a home to you. But nonetheless, that's on the agenda. Yes, you, sir, can have a house on the tip. Anyways, let's work it out. So yeah, the idea was I don't think he probably figures I'm gonna put a penis out there, but I thought it might be slightly surprise, or and like, I got you, buddy. I can do this. So I do wanna. Okay, there we go. I don't want such a steep cliff. Actually, kind of did, but I didn't want it like that, so we're just gonna do this, just smooth it. We're just gonna stroke the base. Just gonna stroke the base, make sure it's smooth and bald at the base. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling better about that. Okay, now to the road structure out onto it, and we're just gonna keep up with the pedestrian path theme, of course. No heavy traffic. We're just gonna do straights for a moment. I do want my 90s on for this subject. Okay. All right. Okay. I got an idea for the hair. I got an idea for the fuzz. Okay, I got an idea for the fuzz. I got an idea for the shaft. So it's coming to me. It's formula. Fucking shit. Has anybody played a shooter game and you're in chat with your buddies and you're all in team speaking and you're like, they're coming all over you? Yeah, we used to do that. Dude's coming behind you. He's on your rear. Like we weren't even trying. It's just the kind of like. The days, those days. All right. And then let's do. I think I do have a George North concentration face, don't I? Penises everywhere. Thank you, Riri. Love you, buddy. Yep, I absolutely 100% have George North concentration face on right now. Didn't remember that guy. I'm pretty sure I can do that better. I like that curved, but I like curves and squares that kind of do their thing. So, like, these are straight, but then you have the curve. To me, that's a little more interest created. All right, let's look at what we have. Okay. I know what I'm going to do here. And yep, so that's definitely landscaping in here. However I do that. And then I'm not quite sure about blocks or I don't even, like, is it commercial out here? We're gonna obviously mixed. I have no plan like a special institution. So nothing like that. A room for some sort of marina, because I'll tell you what, right now he doesn't. I think he's got beaches. but I don't see a legit marina. And that's cool. So we're gonna have to sort that out too. Just in preparation for the upcoming DLC whenever that happens. I'm not gonna go balls out. Fuck. I can't even try, and they just come to me. And you know what? I do this, but know this, that if an idea comes for a little bit of space, I always reserve the right to alter the thing. Okay. Now, this seems to be the staff. It's gonna up here, so we're gonna, let's do this. I want it straight going. I want it erect. Oh, we're gonna need a real road to put okay, can we put trams on these? We can always do our thing, but can we put trams on the pedestrian paths? Anybody, you guys gotta know these things. I just talk, so I have. Keep in mind that emergency vehicles can also only drive like 50 miles of these ped roads. So if there is a building, okay, you know what we are going to do with that in mind, and because of the tram and so forth. Thank you, Jay. We are going to have, going up the shaft, we're going to have a railroad, but we'll just replace this one. Okay. Yep. I hear you. Thank you. That was fantastic advice. This seems to be connected. Man, this is like all one way. He's from New York, so he's probably used to one ways and confusing people like me. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna alter a little bit. It's not like these roads do anything. There's no electricity running through them or something. All right, let's do this. Do this. This. Actually, nope, I'll do it on my own. Boom. Never fear. We're gonna have to figure out make sure, we're gonna have to check out where the nearest, and make sure there's we don't have a butt ton of one ways going up there too. So traffic management is not my strong suit. So trying to figure out all his one ways. Dean's in. Welcome in, Dean. Hey girl, how you doing? You've been, Dean, I want to know what you think of my waterfront here. Do you like it? We've shaved the base so it's bald, and then we've smoothed out and stroked some of the base here, and I think we're actually, I don't think this is very long, but I don't want it any shorter. Like, she doesn't want it any smaller, but if it's bigger, it'll be too much. So is that that's a good medium size, so we can put enough out here. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Looks just right. Yep. I was definitely trying to be an artist on this, so let's see here, okay, let's continue with the road theme. I'm doing good, Dean. I'm really enjoying my day. Everything, just life is going well. Thank you for asking. How about you? How did your stream, your buddy, whatever? You guys seem to be rivals, you and Dutz. How did that go yesterday? You guys were collabing on something. So is that? Yep, that went the right way. Cool. I like that. Looks like a ring. on our, is that, so hold on, get that in. I know it's not located in the correct, but that sure looks like a ring to me. Is that a cock ring? Interesting. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, smooth, no crashes. What's up? Does it need does it need a little more girth? Maybe. Is it like short and fat? I think Kassoon must be somewhere north because this set of danglers are hiding. Yeah, it's, well, you know, cold water and all that, right? They're a little disformed and shrunken. So Dean says, look, how are you? Glad to hear. Oh, it was awful, haha, but still fun. Repo's not for me. I've heard of it. I don't even know what it was. The fact that you have those little talking heads on the whatever, that was neat. You got my attention. It was because it was you two and how, you know, how ass-hatty you both are. I really enjoyed that. I had no clue what that game was going to be. And actually, I couldn't stay long enough because of, you know, the end of my work day. So I had to leave. And jump off, come home, decompress, and watch real games being played. Had some fun with it. We love to give each other shit. Yeah, no, that's the fun. I don't care what we're playing. Honestly, you know, I needed something to do. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I follow you guys. I got you on the notifications. If I'm at work, you know, obviously nowadays, like, if I just come in and say hi, throw a stormtrooper fart at you and like, dude, I'm at work. I just want to come say hi. I got a lot of friends now, so it's the best I can do. I'm only one man over here. All right, so we seem to have a main strip. My thing is, okay, so this would be the main road out of the area. This is another road out of the area. Okay, so I would say we have the university and then the industrial area out here, but main traffic into this side of the map seems to be very limited with just this road and then these roads coming up in here, which is fine. I just need to know where the brunt of traffic is coming from. Okay, so meaning we might need another street on this end going up. If you're following, I'm making sure there's enough connections for the kind of things Jay was talking about with the middle one. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm dry. Let me crack another Coke. A Coke ring, if you will. I love the detail you've gone into. So real quick, Dean, this is someone else's map. I've watched him stream on this map. He streamed last night on this map. His name is Fashion 40. Real good detailer. He has a YouTube channel with a series that he's doing a Brooklyn build. And in my YouTube chat, we have Unhinged Wolf, who's a map maker, and basically this is their collab. So Wolf made this map, and this is Fashion 40's stream map. So what he did is stream last night, save the game and all that, and then this morning I basically did the magic with Wolf's help of putting this on my computer so I can look around, I can add to it, play with it, I can do things to it, I save it, and then they'll talk me into how to hand it back. And so this is all his creations. Now, I have a waterfront on my map that he really likes, my detail, so I appreciate the compliment. Your compliment goes to Fashion 40. He's got a lot going on in here, but I've never been able to explore around. But he wants a waterfront, and he gave me this area and earlier it had trees, it was flat. I thought we needed a little bit of, area to build on, but this is mine today, and I'm gonna make it, you know what I mean? So anyways, so that's our collab right now. It's not, split screens or Twitch, which is cool. I'm looking to that too. And Wolf just helps, but you make the maps, Wolf, and you held my hand on how to transfer the map and the mod list, and I have no clue how I would have taken someone else's map and put it onto my computer without Wolf walking me through that. And it's because he has that relationship, and they already do that. Fashion and Wolf pass this map around anyways, like Dean between a couple, a couple cuddly teddy bears. Yeah, you get it. So they know how, and now I have it, and I mean, I'm not gonna be gentle. I'm not gonna be gentle. So basically, I'm over here doing my God's work in my through my hand, firmly around this peninsula. Yeah, and okay, so here's the thing, guys. How are we gonna name it? It's all about chat today. I've seen some names. You're gonna have to highlight. Whatever you got to do. We'll think. I want suggestions, so by the end of the day, I can rope a district around this, and we can have a legitimately cool name. So onwards and upwards. These are pedestrian paths and la la la. So road work looks pretty good. It's not exciting, but I want to do some detailing. So like landscaping. So landscaping through here in each of these boxes, the way I detail is I just take a box and I'm going to focus on that box for a little bit, and we're going to fill it in with surfaces and edges and whatever. We're going to edge it. So I'm going to work on this box right here, and I have patterns in my head so that I never I'm off the beaten path. I have patterns, and we're going to do one of my patterns today. So let's see here. I'm still looking at this elevation. I'm cool with that. This does not have to be even slope. This does not have to make sense. I like the evenness of this slope, and that's going to be landscaping too. We're going to leave this alone. Let's landscape. Nope. This will be buildings on a slope. We'll sort that out. This is going to be landscaping, and we're going to start right here. I should save once in a while, right, Wolf? We haven't discussed any of this, so let me Clovis. We'll call it Clovis 1. It's my first save. And then they can rename it any way they want, however when I pass it back. When I pass Dean back to George, we'll let George manhandle Dean. What? Okay, thanks. I appreciate you hanging out, Dean. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good day over there in the UK. Good day in the UK. Okay, so let's go for some detailing tools. We want a surface of some sort, obviously. So let's see. So this is, how do we say his name? Because I wrote it down and he's in the chat. It's Gaga XM. So until I'm corrected, call him Gaga XM. These are his surfaces, their surfaces, because I don't know. Their surface, I believe they have decals and things like that. Dean, you did not need to subscribe, but I appreciate the subscription. Thank you, sir. That is awesome. I'm going to have to return that favor someday. Right now, I'm kind of light in the pocket with all the subs I've been doing, but I definitely want to gift subs, and I have been recently. So we're not going to use the riverbed surfaces because those are going to go over on the actual waterfront. So we're going to look at some other stuff that may be out here. What is that? Grass surfaces. Honestly, I'm going simple because I don't want to sit here in front of everybody selecting. Area buckets back, baby. Good. So that makes everything easier. We're putting down the first surface, so I'm not gonna snap to anything. There's our forest surface. We are going to snap to existing objects so I can at least have an easier time grabbing the surface here. Yep. And there's no reason I can't just have the surface tool out, and we'll see if we don't need to go one box at a time, especially if they're patterned. Let's see if we can be more productive and kind of do surfaces, and then we'll go on to the next step for all of them, and so forth and so on. Just kind of, because I'll tell you, if I do this surface, I know exactly what surface this is, but if I do a surface, a special surface, if I used one of those Gaga surfaces, and then I did something else, I come back, I'd forget which surface I used. So this is easy. If we just up this landscaping between the two roads, I'm just going to go ahead and keep the same surface out and just surface them all. Surface, surface, surface. You like that word? When the Scots say it, I'm going to tell you, the word surface, I don't know if it's Brune or Picana, and it could be both. But I think it's Picana specifically, because it's stuck harder in my head. I think it's, but every time he says surface, it sounds like surfaces, like feces, surfaces to me. I'm not making fun. It's just what I hear as an American, and I get a kick out of it, actually. You know that when the my socials come up, I feel like it's. I think I'm going to spread them out. I think every 10 minutes. I don't need them in your face. You guys know who I am. I don't like pretentiousness, and if I feel like I'm on the verge of being pretentious about something, so for me, putting my socials in there seems like it should happen, but I didn't know how often. Well, I'm going to tell you, for me, every 5 minutes is a little too often, because it sits there and it separates my chat, and then I'm like, what? So this is just a note to self. I want to adjust that. All right, so oh shit, that was a crash. That was a crash, but you know what? We're doing good. We're gonna go back to it, and I just saved it, and I didn't do much past it. So thanks for. I'm gonna get it started, and then maybe through the load I might take a little break. So this might be good for everybody. I think I've already been on 2 hours, so it's probably a good time to potty, and I did just fill my cup. So give me a second to start it. I'm paying attention to all the gizmos in the background. All right, I think, yep, let's do this. And we're starting through Skive, so. I started through Skive, so whatever that error happened, it looks like I would have the logs for those, Jay, if you're curious. I think this seems to be just like a normal, like, doesn't happen often, but there's just something that hiccups and I do crash. So, all right, why isn't the launcher? How's everybody's Saturday morning going? This can't be that great if you're hanging out with me. You're like, I got nothing else to do. Some of you do, and they've come and they've gone. But I appreciate those that just like to chill at home, and this is what you do. You just stream surf, or you here for the fun. I appreciate you. That's what I do. That's what I would be doing. And actually, that's what I miss doing when I'm streaming. Right today. There's some fun out there going on. Toby's still here. Thank you, Toby. What are you doing today, sir? Are you streaming at all? Or probably not, because you're active in my chat. But yeah, I come home from work and that's what I do. Decompress, sit on the back porch. I got my phone. I can only watch one stream at a time. Oh, you are preparing for your stream. Okay, great. So, if Toby, if you know how to shout yourself out, you're more than well to shout yourself out. I'm not there yet. Once I can do it, if you want to, but I definitely, anybody that likes the cities, it doesn't have to be Cities 2. Just go over and check Toby out. His shit is really neat. It's in the Stone Age. No, it's not. I'm sure they're still putting mods and updates out for that game too. So, but I love going over to see Toby do something that I can't do, and I'm not about ready to start learning. So, thank you, Toby, for being here this morning. Thank you for being my inspiration for the fart sound. Thank you for giving me help with getting it working. I'm going to do that. probably this evening. So I don't think I'm going to go late. I think I'll go to, we'll see, but maybe 7 or 8. But I'm not going past 8. I won't go past 8 p.m. Eastern Standard tonight. I have been, let's just say, this whole experience is very energizing for me. I've been on 10 for a couple weeks now, just because of the excitement for whatever reason. Meeting guys like you, folks like you, being able to support and promote folks like you, to somehow stumbling around in the dark and actually getting to somewhere that I didn't. Thank you, Toby. Everybody, if you care, why don't you go see, click his link. And all I ever say is give someone 5 minutes of your time before you lurk, before you walk away and go to the next stream. Just give this guy 5 minutes of your time, and if you like it, follow him. That's my concept. So if I ever point someone out, I'm not telling you to follow him. I'm not here to make anybody do anything. But if I could lead you to their water, so many words. Yeah, so many words. All the words. But anyways, thank you, Toby. All I have are kind words for Toby. Okay, how are we loading here? We'll go to the bottom of this. Anyway. So we know Toby's going on here soon. Check him out. What else is going on? Who else is out there? Wolf, how you doing? What are you doing at home today, Wolf? Or can you share what you got? You working on something? What's your big deal? Mongo, thanks for jumping into YouTube for me today. I definitely need the YouTube support where I can get it. Thank you. I'm actually at 15 subscribers. Not that I'm, it's about you folks going, okay, we'll go push, this dude's button. Thanks. But 15 is pretty cool for me. For us, okay. I don't want it to be about me. I want it to be about us and this brand. So if I ever anything, it's the brand, it's the support, it's not me. Whatever I can is a team thing. Okay, so sometimes those words come out naturally, but I'm excited about us. I'm excited about what's going on, how quickly the channel is growing, and that means more people are coming through, so that I can about Toby, about gray noise and everybody in between, So Wolf says he's mapping right now, going to see a house to buy later. Ooh, you're downsizing. Very nice, right? Almost empty nesting. So downsizing as the kids are moving out. That's very nice. I've got 2 kids that should move out, 19 and 21, and eventually they'll get their groove. We're very well. The wife is more supportive than I am about letting them be here while they sort their 20s out. But dude, you have to do better at living with people. You have to learn to just interact with life a little more. It's okay. I love them very much, and I didn't have it all together in my 20s or when I was 19, so they're more than welcome to be here. But when they're ready to leave, I'm very excited about the extra room and less expense, of course. So we're loaded. Game's loaded. Let's go ahead and load Kassoon from the autosave. Wow. I'm going to tell you, we weren't far. Awesome. That was a good autosave. Cloverbot 7 smashing out the socials. Thank you, Cloverbot. I need a robot sound so I can talk to Cloverbot. That would be badass. Let's do that. So anyways, but what was I saying? It's like, there's a balance between being an individual and doing something exciting and going, look at me. But I want to balance that with humbleness, because I am a humble person that is experiencing something that's pretty exciting. So I appreciate everybody. This is a team. This is a vibe. This is a groove. This is a community. And that's what my Discord is all about. If I come off pretentious or excited about any success, it is genuinely from our success. Can you hear it? There's racquetball. I hear racquetball. Oh, tennis. F yeah. Has he got guys? He's got, are these props? Oh no. There's just paused, dummy. Nope. They're not doing anything. I can hear it. Can you guys hear the music is great too? Oh, thank you, Toby. I like the music. I picked it. I kind of trimmed clips, and I like it was a disco thing. I think is it pandemic or endemic, pandemic rate? Whatever that is I got. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I've heard that a couple times. It's not, I like going into people's and yours and the music. So remember, Toby and I have had endemic. Yeah, Toby and I have had this conversation, but me and Chat and him on and talking about music and what kind of music do I like. This is what I like. I mean, obviously for this situation, but I do like going into, say, Toby's channel and there's some techno going, and it's mellow techno, you know. It's like techno that matches Toby. Very mellow and a dry but still exciting and humorous, right? So I like that going into other people's. I got the emojis, but I'm glad you like the music here. Thank you. So did anybody hear the tennis? LOL, I hear you. I'm worried about one of them sticking around till yeah, that's my thing. That's the conversation I have. I'm like, do you think this is endless? Like that are you gonna be 40 in that room still? Like, or are you gonna actually, you know, make strives to go out and be your own person in life? And so we're trying to have those conversations, sometimes gently, sometimes not so gentle. Anyways, did anybody hear the tennis? Since the song requests are available on my streams, the music is way more varying. That's true, and I didn't know, and I don't know how to do that. But so yeah, I don't know how the music happens in but whatever it is a bit varied. But to me, it's still, I don't know. You're right. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Is it techno today? Is it, you know, what else has been going on in there? So let's see here. Oh yeah, the tennis. I just want to know if basically I'm wondering if the game sound is coming through, if you guys can hear that. It's definitely registering on the game audio. Real techno is quite rare. And see, I wouldn't know the difference what real techno is, or, you know, regular techno, but I know when I, you know, whatever that goes with my little emojis, like I enjoy it. I'm older. I'm a mellow guy, except for when I'm like all excited about something. But I'm pretty mellow. I want the background to be mellow. So if it is techno, so it is mostly house, deep house when electronic music is playing. Okay, house and deep house. I like that. So that puts me in a direction that I can go, not for my channel, or just you know, personally go, okay, I do enjoy that. I do that. Maybe I enjoy that in my headphones when I'm doing some stuff, and you know. So thank you. Appreciate you the house, techno, whatever that I really, or the difference betweens. Thanks. All right, we gotta actually do something. Ding dings. All right. Okay, so in this thing, yeah, so we put a surface down. A lot of times I want some sort of frame or a wall, a hedge, something like that. So we're just gonna look and experiment. Doesn't need a hedge, might not need a wall, but you know what? Hold on. We're gonna give this a feel. There's gonna be a vibe. So I'm gonna go to net lanes. We're gonna go to fences. Do we not hit? Okay, this is gonna be fun. His library is not in there, or the AIL doesn't seem to be loaded or enabled, but I thought they fixed it. But there's a reason he doesn't have it in his mod list, so we're gonna accept that. But before I do anything like that, I need to do a little, how's the light? There we go. I need a little more. Okay. All right, I don't think that's it. There's a special wall I like, and I want to use it, so we're just going to we got to shop around without the thumbnail pictures. Yo, 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 all fashions here. All right, so hold on. This is the wall I'm going to use, but where is it? It's this box, because you don't have the library in, and I'm sure you have your reasons. Good morning, fashion, sleepyhead. We're working on your waterfront. What do you think? I got my roads in. I got some, hold on. I feel like oh, the bathroom door, because the window in the bathroom is someone. How is it? How is what? Yeah, I was hella tired. Yeah, I know you were. You've been working hard, so that's okay, because I was trying to hold off on starting this, but we have talked about the collab that we're doing with your city, and how we pass the map back and forth like a well, anyways. So I looked around. Chaos was here. We went and showed him your chirpies at. Don't tell me, because it's right here. Ah, crash! That's the second one. It's all right. You know what crashes do and reloads? They give me a reason to freaking talk. Hey, give me a second, fashion. Take off AIL. You took it off. I have your mod list, so if it's not in your mod list, it's not working, which is why. So that's not part of the crash for sure. Man, I don't even know if you got a good look at how the waterfront, but we're gonna get back to it. So I am back in Sky. So how long are you gonna be around, Daddy-O? Because I've been on for about 2.25 hours, and it would be nice if I just, while this loads and maybe go relieve my main drain, go drain the main vein, and fashion knows what I need to do. So anyways, I think we're good. The launcher is up. I'm going to press play. And I actually haven't eaten this morning yet, so I'm going to find some finger foods that I can bring back to I'll stay through. Yeah, are you okay? Or come back? Because I want to, it's your map, but we're on a load, so this is probably the best time for me to take a break if you weren't here. But since you're here, I just want to make sure you're going to be around. You want to lurk for a minute while I'm breaking, and I'll come back and yell at you? You cool with that? It's your map. I need some time with you on your map, so I need to know if we're loading. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna go to the be right back crap, and okay, you're staying, thanks, because I don't expect that, I'm gonna do the be right back. You can watch this, and I love you all. Thanks for lurking, thanks for staying, thanks for jerking, whatever you got going on. Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Oof. First of all, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening, if it's that time in your part of the world. It is 11:20 and a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm here in sunny Central Florida, which we're supposed to have scattered thunderstorms today, but it's a nice day out. My name is Clovis Grunty, if you're new here. Thank everybody for being here. So we just took a little break. I went in and did my own old man leak, and I put some taquitos into the air fryer. So we got 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes until I get a little bit of snacky snack. I haven't eaten all morning. And then I went ahead and grabbed some more ice. Woo. For my Coca-Colas. I should probably just drink water. Part of my energy level is sugar and caffeine too, by the way, just so you know. Plus, I'm just a high energy guy when I'm happy. And taquitos, I don't, you know what? Yeah, tequila maybe, but then this place would be that much more off the rails. We don't want drunk Clovis. We want to try to focus Clovis in, and it's not easy. So yeah, we don't want, but I do drink once in a while. I'm not judgmental. I used to drink heavily. I'm old and I don't like hangovers. So right now I probably have had 2 or 3 nights out just recently. So at work, when people come and go, or we have something, we have a little spot down the road from my department. And, we'll go, hey, 1:30, let's go on a Friday, go say goodbye to these people. And I think we've had 2 of those this year. And then any drinking would have been similar, work related on my 2 jobs, my weekend job or my day job. And they both go to the same place because it's very close. So anyway, my weekend job, their celebrations happen at Dolphins, and my full-time weekday job, when we have little celebrations, they happen at Dolphins. So that's the only time I drink, and so maybe 3 times since the holidays, and all I do is have maybe 2 Guinness. I don't, So that's my drinking, just so we all talk about it or whatever, everybody's thing, but yeah, that's me. Trust me, I hate hangovers. I absolutely despise hangovers. My 20s were just freaking hangover city. I lived, Midwest or West Michigan. It's old whatever downtowns and these old villages and stuff, or these old towns, and it was a bar, and then on top it's like a row home, if you will, in our world, with commercial on the bottom, and then mixed residential, and some whatever they did. They turned them into apartments upstairs. So I lived upstairs, and I worked at the restaurant / bar downstairs. And trust me, my 20s were wow. I worked, and then I would change my shirt upstairs and then go downstairs and just party. I would live at a bar, my 20s. Yeah, so 30s were slowed down because I had started having kids, and then 40s slower because I was a single father with kids, and then I'm 51 and I'm like, I don't need it. It's just to go out and, social with people. Anyways, I'm back. Fashion's back. We were loaded. Let's go to game. I want to say let's go to game, and it'll switch my scenes. I can do that. I just got to figure it out. Let's go to game. Let's get back to the game. Okay, so let's load up Kassoon, and it's probably the last autosave. Yep. So again, we didn't do much because I talk. That's the beauty of crashing and on a Clovis show, is because he's just going to talk anyways, and he didn't get far, so his autosave is not that inaccurate, right? So there's a benefit. Also, to get to know everybody, you know what I mean? Obviously, we could tell this is more of a show than it is a stream, and I like that. I like that energy. Oh, here we are. Okay, I get to show Fashion what we did. Are you lurking, Are you paying attention, buddy? Paused. So we're gonna be gentle with this. We're gonna look at it this way, guys. We're gonna do this. So, damn it. Anyways, it's over. So check this out. You had your waterfront. That was cool. It was attached to this. I'm gonna have to apologize something immensely, but just okay. Yeah, well, that's what people tell me it looks like. I guess I see that, but basically you had this whole base and it was very bushy, and I needed to do something like, I need more space, right? Because if you measured the shoreline, I didn't feel like I had enough. Like, I need a little more, right? I need a little more space. So I'm like, okay, how do we extend the shoreline? I don't want to mess this up. That's an island. I didn't know if this was mine, so I cut the island, and sorry, there was some shit under here that got fucked up, and I promise. Okay. Yeah, well, boob islands, and that's the kind of stuff my wife would like. We would put a couple boobs out here. We could do that. It wasn't. So, okay. I fucked up the home. See, I'm even more of a POS now than I was, because whatever was under there. Bro, I swear, you gotta watch it. I'm sitting here, these were connected, and I was just terraforming. I found a depth under here. And I was like, what moved over there? Something legitimately moved on my right, and I heard it. So anyways, I grabbed the height, and the brush was a little smaller. Yeah. So, and then all of a sudden I saw all the stuff, and I'm like, oops. And then I started deleting all the stuff. I'm like, oops. And I'm like, fuck, I need to stop. Just, okay, I made my channel. I'm going back to my side. You're cool, I know, but I needed to apologize, because I've never been on anybody else's map and just go do something. And I mean, I wouldn't say I'm pussyfooting around, but I'm respecting it. You don't have, okay. What do you think? How about this? I pay enough attention to know shit like that's going on in your city. I know you have a graffiti wall, but where the fuck it is, I don't know. I've never been here. I've never been in here. Like, Wolf had to walk me. I went to Wolf's. How about this? Real quick, we don't want to crash it, but let's just out here. Basically to find Chirpies while Chaos was here. I had to go to Wolf's lair, and then he was like, okay, down towards the beach. And then we went down towards the beach, and that's how I found Chirpies. So I don't know my fucking way around your city, bro. Haha, so you may have to move the decals to bring them back. Bring what back? So and honestly, you play your city, so I'm guessing that you do see things when you load back. Go to the okay, I have those decals. I have your mod list. There it is. See? Yep, none of them are there. And you know why I don't. You have to move the decals to bring them back. Well, sorry, I'm not here to show your decal wall. I'm not jiggling them, but that's the thing. I know all about this stuff, buddy. I know about that amazing, this. It's just, I've never navigated. Yeah. Yes, now you move it. Oh, okay. So, for those of you who don't know, there are decals here. This one. Oh, I better filter for decals, by the way. Dude, to me, there's no decals. Yeah, it doesn't select a decal for me under there. Am I on it? Hold on. Do this. Yeah, I can't touch anything. You know what I do want to touch? I want to touch that waterfront I got going on, or move the building. Why won't move it work? Well, now it's filtered. Okay, hold on. There we go. Ha ha. I see what you mean, man. So anyways, that's awesome. Okay, cool. See, I'll tell you what, this dude has to figure out the most effed up fixes because his shit is held together by strings. And then they hand it over to me. Okay, the decals. And he knows exactly why this exact thing happens in his city. And that's what I've been watching. Fashion, that's what I know about Kassoon, man. I don't know where everything is, but what I do know is it's fragile as F. So... I love you, bro. This should not have been the first map I swapped, but that's cool. All right, love you. I thank you for trusting me with Kassoon too. That's an honor. Everybody just know that too. That's an honor. We're just gonna gently back up. I know where we're at. Okay. You know what? I wish I could do. Thanks. So, sorry, I'm trying to adjust the mic stand. I hope everybody was looking away for that one. Anyway, that sounds better. Okay, I think I'm talking over the screen is what it was. Hey, it was just the first set of keys you pulled out of the bowl. Yes. Yes. Holy shit. Man, it took a minute to put that together, Wolf, and that is exactly what he does. He doesn't cuss, he doesn't say the naughty words, but he paints the picture with proper words to F your head up. That is awesome. He probably didn't even put any effort into that statement. So, Unhinged Wolf is over on YouTube, and I'm just going to say what he said. And it's all about the passing, and being the first, and all that, the maps and stuff. He says, hey, it was just the first set of keys I pulled out of the bowl. So if you know, you know. You have to know. Fashion, okay, so Fashion he's lurking. He's seen enough of he knows what's going on here, so let's continue. We're thinking about the base. It's all about that base. All right. I think, focus. I was gonna look for those, the walls that we're gonna put around here. So those were net lanes, and we're gonna go grab the net lane walls, and I think it was this one. And it is. Okay. So with net lanes, pretty much any net lane, it's there until I pull up the net lanes, and then it's in my way, and then I can't delete it. But that's a little weird. Let's do this again. We'll start on the street side this time. So I don't like anything snapped when I'm doing walls, and also I'd much rather it be on the continuous curve, but we're going to go straight. So obviously it's easier to be on the straight tool. We're going to leave this. Okay. Also, I pay attention to the edging. We need anarchy on, because we are running on things. So, boom. Can't be too much of it. We're going to do 90 degrees here just so we got it. It does snap that way. So it's easier on the straight. Take it easy on the straight. Okay. And I like little corners like this, so I'm going to do that. I like to create a little corner where there, might be newspaper stand or a garbage can or both or whatever, and you'll see what we're going to do there. So, but that's the kind of thing, if I'm paying attention, I'm actually deep detailing. So there's fun Clovis. I'm very fun, and I don't do a lot, but when I do it, trust me, there's a guy that's been playing this game for freaking, nearly 8 years and detailing for whatever, a good, so I do play the fool. I do play the technical fool. But when it comes to this, I do take it seriously. I do slow down, and I have processes in my head at how I want things, and this is a curve. Yep, we can. We're gonna go. So we've done our 2 straight edges with this tool, and then we're gonna go down to our continuous. Good morning, Tyler. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? I am been talking a lot. You haven't missed too much, but I was just in a mode where I was deep detailing and just kind of, talking about a little bit of my bipolarness. Like, I do act funny, I'm the fool, I talk a lot, but you know what, when I stop talking, I want to take this seriously. I'm just like any of us who are like, yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know, if you're not on a show and you can just play, this is me. I have patterns, I have processes, I have, you know, I am a detailer. I am definitely a detailer. And, but obviously, you can also see that some sort of attention whore, that when you guys are giving me attention, I stop what I'm doing and I don't get a lot accomplished. So, okay, what are we doing? Yep, all right. He's not doing it. Stop. Okay. Don't know why that was going on. So, good morning. I'm doing good, man. I'm so happy. I'm jazzed. It's a good morning. I had a good start. We had a good introduction, you know, like a opening, and we've had some friends here. Toby's been here. There's something, I'm effing this up to make this curve. It won't take. Oh, you know what? Stop. Let's just try a curve. So it's been a good morning. The girls are out. Fuck it. Sorry, I can't deal with that curve right now. And Toby still is. So, and that made my day. I've got fart noises on my channel that only I can hear. So don't spend your points on the farts, Toby. I'm sorry, Tyler. We discovered you can't hear them. If you want to fart and you want me to hear it and see my reaction, that's all you're gonna get. You're not gonna hear it. But use the 200.1. The one doesn't do shit. I gotta remove it. I'm still learning that stuff. So, anyways. I wanted to catch that first before you start, but I did want, so we're making improvements. I got my other socials going. We're building the channel. I'm glad you're here. What are you doing today? What are you doing? Oh, by the way, Tyler, how do you like the waterfront so far? We shaved the base. It was bushy. We made it smooth and silky. We formed it we hand massaged the form. It's a little, you know, and then of course the water's cold, so our buddies aren't, you know, it's a little, anyways, what do you think of this? Oh, Tyler, you gotta tell me what you think first. Never mind. Come on back and see it later when it's getting done. But I want to make sure I got out and showed you a template for what I'm doing in Fashion 40's episode, or on his map today. So no sorry. Do your thing, buddy. I love you. Okay. So the idea was that I'm going to do piece by piece. We did surfaces. Now I did this. What I'm going to do is we're going to just continue on. I know it's boring. It's the same thing. But if we know how, when we're building, no one's watching, we know. Things take time. And I appreciate that you guys know that. And I can slow down and do these kind of things. So thank you. Because I do whatever. Go, oh, you know, there's people watching. But this is what we're here today, and honestly, I think I talk too much, and you guys would all rather see some, but I'm still going to talk. And I don't have the curve on. I'm just kind of doing little legs of straight. I think that's going to work for me. I'm watching that needle point at the top, and then you know what we're doing? We're doing something different here. 40. And that's all I could ask. You know what I love? I love when you guys, we're all in a chat. It doesn't have to be my chat. It doesn't have to be this channel. We're all in a chat, and we're all doing our thing. And then, you know, we pop in, we say something, boom, 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 back to lurk. It's awesome. It's like, I love it. And that's the thing, man. If you were to ever, you know, you watch my shows, it's mostly like just a bunch of bros sitting on the couch, having a good time, watching something on TV, you know, then one dude's on his phone doing something, and it's cool. Like, I like that. I don't have that in real life, so that's probably why I'm excited about all this. And don't think I'm some sort of recluse. I mean, with this kind of personality, it's not like I don't have friends, but currently, I'm picky about my friends in real life. It's just how it is. I have work friends, definitely. I was talking about Chad. I think he's a work buddy. You know, he's got a YouTube channel, so I can kind of talk to him about what I got, except that I'm streaming and he has content on metalworking. But once again, anybody out there that likes metalworking, you know, you do metalworking at home, or, you know, you like that kind of, you should go check them out. I haven't yet. It's not my, but if you do, all I ever ask of any of you is go check somebody out. A game, and this time it's metalworking. Just go check someone out. Give them 5 minutes. If that's the kind of stuff you dig, follow. If not, you know, you try. Give it a shot. Whether it's cities or anything, you know. I mean, to talk to my people or our people over here, or, you know, the City Skylines 2 people, and I'm like, yeah, man, I love Toby and everything he does, but he's City Skylines 1. But you know what? If you like 2, you're going to like 1. Just go watch. We're going to rate them anyways, whether you like it or not. So while we're here, you know, check him out. Give him 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying. If I recommend or I drag you like a fart through Walmart's to someone's place, you know what? I did it for a reason. There's something there, entertaining, and you know, check it out. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Before you go lurk, before you know what I mean? We're all going to lurk, or maybe you woke up in that channel and you were lurking. You're like, where the hell am I? What's this? City Skylines 2 is Toby. I did that net dirt. I mean, I think I was probably trained maybe 2 ways before I realized I was in net dirt's freaking whatever, you know, his stream while he's making music, and I was riveted by his content. You know, that's the cool thing. So anyways, so anytime anything comes out of my mouth, a recommendation or a promo, take your own thing. But all I'm saying is give them 5 minutes. All right. Yep. I knew this. That was there. All right. There was a net lane that wasn't long enough to show, or I might have angled it wrong. Not sure why it wasn't there, but I just figured I'd delete it while it's invisible and not in the way. We'll back out a better bulldozer. So we don't have the icon library loaded in this mod set for Kassoon, so we're kind of feeling in the dark for the boobs. But I do know which fence I'm on, so this should be it. Yep. So what we'll do here, damn it, we just want a little straight. I don't even see. Okay. So that's the length it has to be before it shows. And we'll just do this. Damn it. Okay, you know what we can do? We're going to back it up just a touch like this. Yep, like that. That might mess this up because I'm going to... We'll try something in a second. We're using all the tools today. We'll do it now before we move on. So I'm backing out of this before I use Move It. This is me not being sloppy with my tool belt. Right? And when I say that, what I mean is I now use Move It before I do anything else. Before I go to another mod, before I go to another action, I'm going to escape out of Move It. I do not want to have one open when I go to the next one and hope that closed out the first one. That's a really good, I mean, I'm not smart man. Help a brother out. I don't even have a quarter of the extra assets and or net lanes you do. Never mind. Found the mod that includes it. Got it. There you go. I was here for you, Tyler. I would have looked up eventually, right? Ned is great, isn't he? Oh my God, Toby. So I was dragged in there probably like, I don't know, whatever I was doing around the house. I come back to the computer. I'm looking through my tabs just to, you know, check all my lurks and surf through, right? Like I do. Hey, throw a fart. Okay, going back to lurk. I'm breezing through. You know what I mean? That's my breezing through, Toby. So then I'll check the next one. All right. Well, at some point in the evening, I was like, who's this guy? And I sat down and pretty much was the only thing on at that time. And Moose was in there, Canadian Moose. So I friggin' trust him. What am I doing here? I don't know who dragged me in, but let's see what's going on. And then oh my God, he was putting a song together. He's got his head in the bottom right. He's got his music on the left-hand side of the screen. His mixing board, I don't know, mixing board software. He's putting in beats. He's putting in tracks. He's mixing things up. He's going back and forth. He's, you know, and the whole time the chat's wild. They're all effing with him. They're all throwing suggestions out to him. You know, this is my jam, right? That's Party Central at like 10:30 at night. So apparently he's writing a song, and oh my God, I forget what he called it. It's like it's about millennials, or it's about lazy millennials or some shit like that. And it's funny as hell, and he created the whole thing. So, but it's getting late. Like, I gotta go to bed. This is, I think, I don't know what night. It was last week or whatever. So anyways, it's getting late. I always got to get up early, so I'm like, okay. But I'm watching him. I'm chatting with him. He's getting to know me now. He's only got like 240 followers that night, you know, and I know he's on TikTok now because that's a whole work story where I was talking to someone and I brought Ned Dirt up and he went to his TikTok. He's like, is this guy? I'm like, yes. Dude, give him 5 minutes of your time. However TikTok works, give him 5 minutes of your attention. No less, no more. Tell me if you don't want to follow him and get notifications on when his net Dirt, dude, so good. And he's musical, and it's comedy, and it's just badassery at its best. And if I told you to go watch any of these guys, big or small, City Skylines, like, that's a game. That's a game. I'm like the metalworking thing that I'm suggesting. If you like metalworking, then, you know, go check out my buddy Chad at what was it? Damn it, I had it written down. But, you know, go check out my buddy on chat. But here's me telling you, this is not gaming. This is not cities. This is something different that we all might appreciate. It's music, and Ned Dirt is fucking genius. So, yeah, I don't know where we came up. But anyways, so we're down here, and I just used Move It, and I closed out Move It before I brought anything out. And I think the 2 fire hydrants right here is a little excessive, and they may get in the way of each other. So we're gonna see if we can remove at least one. We'll leave one for safety purposes, of course. So morning. Okay. You guys are just saying hi and loving each other. Yeah, definitely. So I think I learned this from Toby or somebody, that if you're gonna try to get my attention while I'm doing something, just highlight my name, like tag me so I can see you. It catches my eye, and then I do have to look a little further over, but not far because it's funny. Camera, OBS, chats on the sides, but when I'm over here, designed this way, Twitch is right here within my view, but not my focus. And then I have to look a little over to make sure I'm not ignoring Wolf or Mongo and everything going on. So split my attention. Anyways, but we're down here. We did that. So I'm gonna go grab this guy, and we're on the curve. That's fine. The curve. See how he moves around depending on what you do. That's fun too. I don't know anything how that works. I do know how to pretty much remove it and add a prop if I wanted. So, you know, it's not like it's functional. It is just it's a prop on their road. And we can remove props off the roads with better bulldozer like lights if you don't want the street lights they have. So, all right, we're getting there. So we've surfaced our boxes for landscape. I don't know. Fashion, I might need the map back. I go pretty fucking slow, and now I like this. Like, this is my mission. So at least many of my episodes, I really need to get back in here just so that I'm continuing my work on the peninsula here. Okay, looks like we got all the we got all the walls set, but now we're detailer. So, oh shit, this don't look good. I didn't like this, Jank. So my thing with the walls, the stone walls, brick walls, is that over time, first of all, they tell me they've been there for a while, not put up. This tells me this is old worldy, like my waterfront in Clover County. So they've been here a while. Walls sink. The earth shifts, whatever it is. So when it comes to jank, if you will, or things that are not even, some of it bothers me. I could come through here and use Move It, and I should. I see a place, and we can do this. but I don't know how to use the node stuff and that. So, but to me, I'm getting out of Move It before I start dinking around with other things. So that's better, but I don't care about the shift. I care about that shift. I want to see some of that white line there. There we go. That's not a drug reference. So there we go. All right. God, and you move one, you move the other. I'm sure the nodes, like there's things here, like I don't know. Let's try. Oh, see, I don't use that one very often. That's definitely, see, don't be the bull in the china shop. But that's how much I know about these mods. I know enough to get me by, and I can get seriously, son of a bitch. I can get seriously detailed, but I don't know every function, and sometimes they just confuse me or whatever. So I'm not gonna yeah, I am, bitch. Now that we learned the other way. Yeah, see? Experiment around, don't break it. I see enough crashes that if I do crash, I'm usually pretty analytical. Like, I don't know the technical things. I don't pay attention to stuff you guys are paying attention to, but it's my self-learning is fairly amazing. And just to me. So, but I go super freaking slow. Like, I learn super freaking slow. I make the same mistakes over and over again until someday it clicks that, okay, don't do that anymore. So let's do this. I don't know how that happened. So we're just touching up the wall before we go to the, start putting more things in. There we go. So I'm not a perfectionist, but if something bothers me, then I will attempt to perfect it. But the trick in this is not to let things bother me in the first place. I'm good. If we catch something, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have my city. They should, but I'm not gonna have them survey it. Like, that looks like crap, but we'll figure that out. It's just what it does. Yeah. Next, a sip. Oh, taquitos. Give me a second, guys. I want to go get taquitos. Got it? It's like, it'll be like 30 seconds. They're right outside the bedroom door. So do this. Be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Thanks for my YouTube folks, and thank you to my Twitch folks and the entirety of the community, all my friends. Love this. That's what drives this show, However, I'm back. I got my taquitos, and I did something else, so hold on. First of all, my tasty taquitos. I put them in one of these red party cups just out of the air fryer. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I'm a dry guy. I don't need sauce with things. I can eat nuggets without. I go to McDonald's. My hamburgers are onion and pickle only. I don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard. I don't like mayonnaise unless it's in a salad, like tuna salad, potato salad, which she got me potato salad in there. I should be eating that too. I don't eat a lot. I'm on the Ozempic. I eat like once a day, and I gotta force myself to eat. I don't feel hunger. I don't wake up and eat breakfast. This is me going, this is the time of day, usually 10:30, 11, where my body, I actually feel the eats, and then it'll be a sandwich. It'll be something small, and then I'm good. Like I won't eat the rest of the day and go to bed and not feel hungry, which is great. I'm losing weight. I don't know if you guys can tell, but when I look in the mirror, I feel like an old man that's kind of shrinking. And other parts of my body. I went from I don't know. I was in Kodiak chat the other day, and they were talking about, the sugars and the things and the whatevers and in the monsters and stuff and diabetes. And I do have type 2, so I'm on Ozempic for that, not weight loss. But I hovered around 230 most of my life, most of my 40s. So I'm pretty much down to 200, and that feels good, but I feel bony. I've never been this light. And I get the, people that know me, they see it, but it has been happening fairly rapidly. So the thing is I need to make sure I eat when I need to eat, when I feel it. And then I need to eat slowly because whatever the system is. But, in the spirit of support, this is what I'm eating. A free ad to Jose Ole Taquitos. We get them by I think she gets them at Sam's Club or something. Anyways, but back. So let me take a couple bites here real quick, and I don't need dipping. It just doesn't need to be sloppy. Give me a second. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of hot. I did mute the mic so you didn't hear the crunching. I like the corn over the flour tortillas, and my Hispanic wife knows that. So anyways, back to the bush. We're setting up the base of this, and it's gonna be bushy. Okay, stop selling yourself short. You are smarter than you tell yourself. Aw, Wolf, thanks buddy, I appreciate it. Honestly, I don't honestly sell myself short, wherever that comment came from, but it's kind of like a Midwest humble. I think Ken's got his Canadian humble. He doesn't really think his details are crap or that he's stupid. I think it's just our, certain people try to express humbleness in different ways, and that's just mine. And I am working on humbleness because I'm not always humble. I feel very humbled by the community and everything, and so there's definitely something going on inside myself of a growth where all of a sudden I'm in front of people and you got 10 viewers watching you. I've never been on TV, so there's a little bit of a yay, again, but humble. So that's just humbleness, Wolf, and I appreciate anybody saying those things. I think it's a lot of love goes back and forth, and people enjoy other people's content more than so. As a content creator, my detailing, my screenshots, and what I do as and then streamer, I thank you for letting me know I'm doing a good job, or that you enjoy the stream, or that you enjoy the details. I like that. Thank you. But when I'm just sitting here talking, obviously I don't want to go, look how badass this looks because I did it and it's awesome. So there, I do in my head, I think I do good work. I really do, because I slow down, stop. I mean, I've found my zen in it. I've found my zen, and my zen are boxes. Making a box and then going, what am I going to, I look over here and I'm like, okay, he's detailing, he is, and I have no judgment. It looks good, but you can tell there's an object there, there's a, an asset here. I do that. So this is not me talking about it. It looks like some trees, and he's done well with the landscaping, but and I'm sure fashion goes, there could be more there. He just hasn't gotten to that. So this isn't that conversation. What this conversation is I look over here and go, cool, well, what goes in there? And then I only concentrate on that. So, and think of that. Okay, what'll this be? Or I don't want all trees all the time. So what could we do? A plaza instead of trees? And like off this, right? He could do a plaza right here. That could be tiled area with a fountain, or that is definitely a plaza, because what I do is I do a lot of trees, and but anyways, so that's how I do it. Just like right here, we could do that. And I display that. I talk about how I detail when I'm detailing. Like we did a couple like a little bit on that waterfront with the Chirpy's Churros in Clover County while we watched the ships go by at high speed, and that the cruise ship, the cargo ships are faster than the cruise ship. Jay's got the stats on that. So, but I sit there and talk about it while I do it, and I do like that because that's what's going on in my head, right? Okay, so what did we call these? Oh, they are Jay. We said they are damn it. I call them nubs. Jay corrected me. They have a technical term. But we're going to go find the ones we want. I find them here. If I can have patterns and uses and so forth in my head that don't involve find it, I'm okay with that. So like, I know what I'm looking for. I know I don't have to go to find it for it. I can tell it's not here. Why isn't it here? Oh, it's not. It's here. My bad. See? But it's in here. There we go. Nope. There it is. These. I want these. What are these called? Jay has a name for them. And I like to put them into place with move it. So we're going to go around. I'm not going to do the long stretches. That's a whole ton of them. But we're going to definitely go down to the ends. These areas where they come together. Because they're supports. Damn it. I wish I could come up with the name. Okay, I think we got everybody here. Yep. He's got them there. So we're just going to do easy peasy here. Keep them close because elevation, if you find out that, for instance, I set this here. This needs to be on the same elevation as this. Or when I use move it, it'll keep its height from here. So if this was high and this was low, and I place this and then I use move it, it's gonna look off. So make sure you keep it on the same elevation, very close to where you're gonna place it if you use this technique. Right? And put it anywhere. We're using anarchy, of course. I just said of course, and I immediately thought of Chaos Fun. You can join my channel, of course, for only 99 cents a month. And you'll get 4 emojis. I know he'd like it. So, all right, I think we've done our supports, and we're gonna go put them into place. And we're gonna use move it. Here's another. Was that the same guy? Is that the same place that we took away one of the? They'll always come back. We're not there yet. Cities isn't there yet, but we don't care. We still love our cities. All right, moving them into place. Sometimes I can get like this. And I'm gonna move further down the line, so I'm getting out of move it. If I move too much with move it, it could cause a crash. I haven't had that lately, but what it does is cause chunk in my game that I have to reload, and we don't want to do that. So just another thing that happens, and it might not happen here in Kasum, but it happens on my computer, and now Kasum's on my computer. So we're gonna just stay safe. There we go. Again, if it means I got to go over there. And I probably should have the hotkey so I don't have to go over and click the button, because I do a lot of escape out and then move over. And if I had a hotkey right there, I could easily pick it back up. But I got to come back over here to the UI and be Clovis and take the long route. It's just me. And I'm okay with being me. We're going to move down this line slow because it's not very far. We'll do this guy. I might be actually educational if I just wasn't so fun. Because I definitely enjoy. I've always been an instructor or trainer or something in my life. I was in restaurants for a long time, 20 years or more. A manager, trainer, head waiter, cook, any of it. But it always came down to teaching your job to someone else. And as a trainer for a very popular Italian brand. I have been part of the opening team on a couple of new restaurants. So when you build a new restaurant, you need experienced crew and staff to go in and teach the locals how to work here and do the things we do. And I have been on 2 for one company, and then I went back to Michigan, and with my Italian restaurant experience, they made me all that, and then we went and opened another one. So it's not like I can't instruct. I feel like I have an instructional, but I have to slow down from the fun Clovis and go, okay, and that would be more the Tom, and I'm Tom in real life. So, all right, slow down. Let's see if we can't fix this real quick. Oh, they seem attached, so we're not gonna F with that. We're just gonna, no, I should have done. Yep, okay. Oh, it moved that too, because we probably, all right. And if you have questions, please ask. I don't mind. I think I love slowing down if there's a mod I'm using, but my thing is I'm a mod noob, and I don't know it all, and I haven't been here long. So therefore, I'm learning as I go, and if I can help you learn, and I use them cautiously, I learn slowly, so I'm kind of that. Like perfect situation. If you have the questions as a noob, I'm only a couple steps ahead of you, so I'll help you get to this point. And then of course there's others in the community have I really appreciated Clover Pie in my Discord overnight. Someone had a question about they posted a he, because we know his voice, he posted beautiful pictures in my Discord. Thank you for putting your screenshots in there. I appreciate that. And then someone had a question, and you know what? I didn't want to speak out of turn, but knowing my relationship with Clover Pie, or what we've dealt with, I know he's helped me with my Lumina, and he helped me with my map texture replacer. So at the very least, I could step in and say, not my place to say all the settings and everything, but until Clover Pie says something, I'll let you know that I'm damn sure he's using map texture replacer. I just don't know. And then later on, for Clover Pie to come in and verify all that, I thought that was really cool. I really appreciated that. So if you ever see this or you're ever listening, sir, I appreciate that. That was really cool. I didn't have the answer for the young man, and he was talking to you, obviously, but it was really cool that you took the time to address that in my Discord. So thank you very much. Not sure how much this bothers me or how much we have to fix to do it, but I'm not enjoying that. So we're going to at least go back, better bulldozer. We're going to use the remove net lanes and just take that guy out. And we're going to just be a little more mindful of placing that net lane on the surfaces, or if it doesn't work so well. See, the thing is we got a big, we can do this. Let's do this real quick. We're just going to smooth it out, drag it back, do something with that, because it's real high. We don't want that. So we're down to the smallest brush size. As far as I know, if there's a smaller, you got a mod that, I know that this is really brand new to me. It's always been there forever. Just learned. Took me up forever to figure out where my area bucket was too. So I don't know. Are my highs high? Like when I talk, when I say something too loud, is it a high? Is it tolerable on your end? Is that something I could because I'm still working on that, and if I have an audience that can give me a little bit of feedback about sound, that would be great. Because I feel like I sound better, but it fluctuates with the movement, right? So I want to make sure I'm understanding how I can be more consistent. You sound good, always a bit distorted, but overall okay. So always a little distorted. I think that's because I'm in a bare room. Thank you, Tyler, for the feedback. Because I am in a room that has tile floors and nothing on the walls, So I know, as I was talking to George, that's a thing because the sound bounces around in the room before it hits the mic, and that's why he was telling me to be closer to the mic. And I think the windscreen, we didn't talk about the windscreen, but I felt like earlier when I was talking over the windscreen that it was, so I lifted the mic up more in my face. That's when I was looking like I had something in my hands and was doing the, because they're pretty tight. But anyways, so thank you for your input. It distorted, and I watched the VODs, and I know, like, I was showing people my YouTube yesterday and at work, and I honestly, a work friend, I wanted to show her what kind of clown show I was, so I said I went to the latest video with the Chirpies episode, which is the Chirpies thing, and we all know about, and I queued it up, and I just, every time I can hear. So yeah, you can turn down your mid-range sometimes. It's to compensate. And now I'm not familiar with that term. So, but I do have. So just so you know, Tyler, I don't know where you're at with like OBS, but George did coach me on some ranges. Okay. Oh, what you just said. So yeah, you can turn down your mid-range sometimes to compensate. Okay, so let me look at my mid-range real quick. Tyler, I got Tyler's attention, everybody. We know what I'm doing here. If you don't mind, I'm going to just kind of, we're always, working on something, and it's not always this. So let me go to that. I'm going to go to my mic. I'm going to go to, is it advanced? Nope, that's not it. I know what I'm looking for. I'm going to filters. Yep. And this one's the 3-band. So I'm going to the 3-band equalizer, and my mid is straight in the center, but he did suggest a -1 to -3 range. So Tyler, if you're listening, I'm gonna do something here, and let's see what we can do. So a -1 to -3 range, and we're at 0, so I'm gonna take it down to -1, and I don't know if it picks it up right then and there. I feel like it did. So that's a -1. Let me close the window, just see if you with me, Tyler. So that's a -1. Back to the band. So, and we probably can go, just to give it a 2. That sounds a little richer to me. And then maybe a 3. So I'm going to take it down to the 3. Wow, that sounds better. Does it sound better? It does sound better. I'd go, there we are. So we're at -3 right now. Now I know I just hit that high, right? That's my high, I think, when I speak up like this. What do you think? But I hear it automatically. So that's good. This is good. Who would have known? So I was told, but it sounds much better. Okay, so we're not going to touch it. If we need to go to a 4, if I get loud, if I get rowdy. But right now I'm just talking mellow about what I'm doing. So thank you, Tyler. I really appreciate your help there, because trust me, mods and technical, all of it. I appreciate you holding my hand. Hold on, guys. I want to take a couple more bites. Which one did I bite on? I'm going to grab a fresh one. Ha! All right. I hope you enjoyed the show. Taquitos, yeah, baby. I love you, Tyler. I'm so glad you came across us. I mean, you came from Lishi, right? I love you. I really do. And I'm excited to see, so Tyler, you're the one that does the mods for Farming Simulator or other games, and you're looking into how you can make mods for this game. Is that correct? Is that how I'm taking it? your whole, what you're doing around here? Because I just appreciate you being a player in the area, you know, in my circle, and I appreciate that. I'm loving my circle. Okay, so I'm excited to see what you got going on, and I'm sure you're down the road. How close are you designing a mod at all? You don't give us any secret, you know, don't give it away. Just a yes or no. Are you working on something right now? Or are you still in the learning process? So here, I am playing and seeing what I feel is missing. Okay, so you're still the experimentation. Yeah, you know what? If no one's caught that, that's what Tyler's about, just so you know. And that's why I want to, like, he is more than welcome in my group, in our group, right? To what I'm doing, what we're doing, the brand's doing. He is more than welcome here, and I'm going to tell you why. Because that's what we're trying to promote here. Promote all the way around. Bro Love just helped me do my mic. He didn't have to. He's got some knowledge. No, I don't. And thank you for sharing it. It's the kindness, the generosity, the love, the support. Tyler belongs here, even if you're just a player. But what makes it that kind of unique group, because it is a group of creators, streamers, map makers, mod makers, whatever, down here, right? We know, and Harbor Master Jay's hanging out watching, you know, like, just because to me, Harbor Master Jay makes assets however he does it. He's not making mods, you know, he's putting things together, he's making assets so we can use. He's an asset creator to me. And there's some burgeoning creators in this group, and that's what I want to do, right? Bring us all together and then talk about Tyler. I don't think I've talked about Tyler like that, maybe once or twice, or of course I know that from talking to him, but people are lurking or they don't know. But Tyler, yeah, that's what Tyler does, and he's another, like, one of those pieces of my puzzle to going, okay, I know I want to play Farming Simulator 2 with mods, with Lishi and Kina. I do know I want to do that. Again, I don't know if I'm invited. I hope they invite me someday. I would love to, you know, do something with them. But Tyler's a piece of that puzzle. You know, for whatever reason, he brought it in. I didn't. I love that the circle. So this is looking better. That was so much better than the last one. And then we have some of what I call the fall as the ground settles. And I don't mind these pieces of jank, but we could put support pillars in here. We could put the pillars. It's a question mark because, you know, so and. This is the next group as Cities grows, as number 2 grows, right? This is that next group that's making the maps. Wolf's making maps, Lil Bird's making maps, he's just learning. Is my biggest interest in gaming since Cities. Thank you, Toby. That's the one. Like, they're out there. So this is what I do, Toby. But obviously, it'd be really cool. There's other things going on, and I want to cross promote and do that, right? And because people that play Farm Simulator like Cities. People like Cities, like Farm Simulator, and then other games, management games, or whatever. So I'm not out to go promote shooters or go get involved with the shooting community or anything like that, and Sasky and shit. But what I want to do is this, and then crossover. I can't do a lot of games, right? So the one I'm eyeballing, Toby, is Farm Simulator 25. It's $50 on my end. I obviously love to blow money in people's channels, so I'm strapped right now for that. That's definitely, I'm not strapped. I'm just saying that $50. But when I got it, when I'm ready, it's expendable. I'm buying it. It's worth it. I believe it. And the fact that they're modding it, buddy. I wouldn't play it vanilla. I played 22 vanilla on Xbox. I got a PC. I'm done with my Xbox vanilla games. Yeah. So Toby's my man too. Toby, Tyler, Lishi, Kina. I'm coming for Farms. I'm coming. I am. Just like where Toby's gonna live at the tip of this peninsula. I'm coming for Farm Simulator. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna happen. Give me a month. I hope it's not over in a month. Tell me it's not over in a month. I don't want to be late to the game because I'm always late to the effing game. Okay. Yep. Peninsula. Exactly. Now I don't know where I was. What were we doing? Oh, I do. I remember. We were unjanking this bad boy. Yep. All right. So right now I'm going to put a couple supports in. Just we're detailers. It caught my eye. I want my supports. I don't want them everywhere. I do want them everywhere, but I don't want you to sit here and watch me place them everywhere. I'm not Ken. I'm not going to make you sit and watch all the rocks. That's so funny. I thought that was funny. That's the shit we would say in his chat. Actually, we would sit in his chat and let him place rocks and watch him all day long as if they were bollards in a booty attic. Frickin'. You know what? That's the funny thing. I could sit here and place these all days and you guys don't care. Because I don't care when you place a rock. I don't care when you place, a million rocks. I don't care when you place a million bollards. It's the bro love in the channel and the sister love and, Also, by the way, I'm a union worker in my work day job, so the brother sisterhood is a big deal at my workplace. Well, it could be bigger, but we're definitely union. Okay, I've got all my supports in that I care about. I'm gonna say I'm good with the walls right now, and we're gonna start actually putting some things inside the walls. So, in Clover County, along the coast or the waterfront there, I have a pattern that in my mind, it's called it's a rockland. Okay. So, but I also have a woodland, and that's a typical pattern. It's not as involved, but we're going to do that. It's just my trees, but I'm going to hand place trees. This is a hand placing. I'm not brushing trees, folks. Lurking. Thank you. Appreciate you, Tyler. Got to get after the mama's honey-do list. You should do that. Anytime anybody calls out, dude, I'm lurking because of the wife, the girlfriend, the missus, the whatever, buddy, go do that. The fact that you're even going to keep me up in a tab is awesome, but just go do that. George and Vicky, I think they're moving, and they were packing, and they had me up on the big screen. He's like, yeah, we're not on the computer, but we got you on the big screen, so they weren't going to chat, but I appreciated that they were here. They talked for a minute, George did, and then, I still haven't done my George impression. Oh, man. Hold on. We got to get the right color. He's not a redhead. He has darker hair. So, and how fitting, because we're gonna use a Pecana shirt. This is my George hair. George, are you watching? Yeah, mate. Vicky, what's that, Vicky? Yep. Oh wait, hold on. He doesn't have glasses. I don't even think I can do enough hair. I got a little more. Yeah. Well, that's bloody. That's okay. What are you doing over there? Yep. If George isn't watching, this is not. I wish, but I had to do I'll do it again. Fuck. I'll do it. Wait, I have to light some things on fire first. We have to have a fire in the city before this is a George stream, but I'm telling you right now, I've got, yep. What's that? Yeah, Vicky? I need you because I'm dumb? Yep. Okay, hold on. Vicky's gonna make me smart. Oh, is it pegging time? Hold on, folks. Be right back. I should have done the I'm back. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Something about Minecraft and McDonald's and yep. So, yep. I don't know if he says yep all the time, but they don't have cream egg McFlurries anymore. Here's my I got this new Star Wars card. I got it rated. It's garbage. Dude, I'm so fucking jazzed. I don't care if one person saw that. No one saw it. I know what it is. And I thought that was awesome. And honestly, I think it's George approved. Okay. I didn't do anything else with the pegging. I should have. What is this? So, Toby, what is what? George North. George North is a gamer. He's over here. He knows one of our guys, Bearded Brune. We got with George and his wife, not Vicky. They're in the UK. And basically, it's just a fuck you fest. We're all assholes to each other. At least I know we can be. It's very humorous. Yeah, or not assholes so much. Just poke fun at each other in a fun way. And he did an impression of me the other day where he had to pull his hair back, and he was just basically he was in his game. And if you caught this earlier, Toby, let me know, or whoever. But he's in his game, and he's like, here, oh, wait, everybody, let me do Clovis. And he came in here real close. He went into the face screen. He's like, we're going to put the mouse and the keyboard over here. We're not going to do anything, and we're just going to talk. And he's like, and he has his hands back covering his hair as he imitates me for 5 or 7 minutes and just talks and doesn't do anything on his game until he breaks character. But his character went for so I was trying to, that was my tribute to George trying to do me. George, you don't have to try. You can do me. Because George did me, and exactly why, that was me doing George. Anyways, thanks everybody. I've been waiting to do that. I just didn't have a wig, and it just came to me. A t-shirt would work, right? Okay, back to the game. EXO, what's up? Ah, buddy. Okay, EXO. Yeah. You like that? And then the Home One Cruiser. So I like that series. My son has the Millennium Falcon, so fuck, I can't get it right now. But thank you. Actually, I wish it was brighter. I realize that it's not as bright. But in my Discord, I have pictures of them. We've got a little Star Wars community. Are you interested? And if so, actually, I'm just going to throw my Discord out again, guys. Let's see if it's still on my yep, it is. You wanna, just remember, you'll get the feel EXO if you care. And okay, yeah. So I think I just need to do the Millennium. I need to build Home One, and I'm probably maybe so. And then I need to build that one, and then I'll get the Millennium Falcon. And I'm picky about my, So this series is really cool, and it's smaller. We don't have a lot of room. When I get a studio or something for this whole mess, I'll do bigger ones. Yeah. Super Star Destroyer. That looks. He has that one with the little ones that are sticking out the side. He's got that one too. So those two. Is the household. I can't get them right away. Yeah, that one. That's fucking dope. And I don't use the word dope or fire ever. Like, that's you young kids or, the mids. I'm 51, but honestly, that whole series is dope. So I'm glad you caught it. Cool. Thanks for coming in. Click the invite to my Discord. I mean, I do mainly cities, but the whole idea here is we got other interests, and I'm thinking about Farm Simulator 25 or, throw out a game EXO. Obviously, you came across me probably from cities, so if you like it all, come on into my Discord, man. Girl, whatever, you, come on in. Thanks for pointing that out. And George North, the guy I was just imitating, he... obviously, EXO knows Toby. Well, if you followed Toby over here, thank you. I appreciate it. I trust Toby. Actually, Toby trusted me. Did I suggest someone the other night? Fashion 40. And you literally took it. Cities and okay, Toby's Discord. Cool. Well, hey, you want another Discord, man? If you care, come on over. I'd love to have you in there. You're our crew. That's our vibe. Different games. I want to do Farm Simulator 25 with the Lishi and Keenaw crew, and it's just. But that's what we got going on here. I am super jazzed to have another person in the mix and someone I can say hi to in the chat. So when I'm surfing, because you can tell I try to have fun. I don't even care what Toby's got on screen. I know it's amazing, but I'm looking for the fart button and I'm saving up 169 points so I can press it. So my jam, and I appreciate you coming over here and checking me out, buddy. And thank you for the follow. And you know what? And Dean followed today. Oh, Dean subscribed today. I appreciate that. Dude, my activity log. Sorry, I'm looking at my. It was covered up by my YouTube chat over there. Everybody's fart sounds come up on my activity. It's funny. Exo, don't waste your money on the fart unless you just want me to hear it, because you guys will not hear it. I didn't do it good yet, and I'm gonna fix it. But if you want, and the 1.1 doesn't work, so don't waste. I mean, it's a point, but don't waste your money on the one, or your channel points on the one. Go for the 200, but again, you're not gonna hear it. No one's gonna hear it. I thought you heard it earlier, and everybody was farting, so obviously I was cracking up and there were no sounds. So once again, that's just typical Clovis show. Like, I'm getting the full experience. You're not, and then it's funny watching that. So Exo, thanks a bunch, buddy. I really appreciate you. That's cool. I like to see new faces and get to know new. What are you doing today? Do you mind? Where are you from? Where are you at? In country or state? Or you don't have to get specific, obviously, but I like learning everybody. That way I kind of know time zones too, if it makes sense. Not that I can keep tabs on everybody. Well, I do cities too, opposed to his cities one. There's an ATL in my name. Okay, got it. Well, I'm in Central Florida. I'm on the Space Coast. I'm not that intelligent to figure out that ATL meant Atlanta, nor would I just, so thanks for pointing it out. All right, cool. Well, welcome in. Then you're in my time zone. Easy. So is Fashion 40. I know that. And then there's a whole bunch but if you're in Eastern, that's awesome. So I'm doing a little bit of this. If Exo hasn't seen what we're doing, I am on Fashion 40's map today. Fashion 40 passed over his game save from his stream last night, and he said he wanted a waterfront like I have in one of my cities. So I'm doing that, and I think it's a nice waterfront. Toby says he wants to live out on the tip somewhere there, so we're gonna give Toby a house in here. Actually, Toby, you're here, right? Are you paying attention, or are you streaming? Because you said you were gonna stream. Because if you're streaming, but we could look for a house right now for Toby, just so, because I don't know when the next time Toby will be in chat, and if he's not, I'm gonna pick something nice. This is gonna be nice houses out here, that's for sure. I am still about to start. Like, still an hour later, he's like, Clovis, just like you're riveted to net dirt, I'm riveted to you. And I cannot do my next thing until you are done. That's how I was with NetDirt. Anyways, I'm just putting. Aw, Toby, you should go stream, buddy. I'm just putting. I love Toby. What an amazing person. Everybody's cool. Not everybody's on screen so you can see them. Like, I've never seen Exo. I've seen Gray Noise. I know his deal. So that. Toby likes the tip. Yes, he requested specifically out here near the cock ring. Well, the cock ring wasn't there, but he did want to be out on the shaft somewhere near the tip, and this is what we're gonna do. Actually, I like this. So if we can get something out on the tip, and we're doing a fountain in here. So all that, decided to start with looking into a potential map for my new project. Okay, so you definitely went, I'm not going to stream, this is interesting, and I'll do something productive. That's how I take it. Well, I love you. There's some more. Yes, I asked for a house at the tip. He did. So, Toby, I'm going to come over here. You're not too familiar with the assets we have. I get that. So I'm going to go into our little find it, and where instead of zoning and just letting it come in, I'm going to plop. I'm sure you have that in your city's one mods, because of course everything that was over there came over here at some point. So what I want to do is get some waterfront. So we're going to get waterfront, and I'm getting familiar with these assets. I'm telling you, but waterfront. Nope, I put it wrong. Yep, font. Type much. Words are hard. Okay, and we're going to go down to, we want to look for level 5. I want to look for a good one. So I'm very distracted. I love it. He's distracting him by putting his house on the tip. Okay, so I could have swore we could see, but we can't. So we're gonna look for different assets. The North American ones, I feel, are bigger and obviously, but just everybody, we know everybody makes fun of that crap. We don't want to go too deep. I said that on purpose, but we might want to go wide. So I want to look for let's look for this 4x4. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of yard. We're going to fix that, but Toby, that's not where I'm setting it, but from above, we're just going to look at this. You got a pool, right? That's pretty cool. You got a bit of a wall. Now, I don't know if that'll stay because I'm going to open it up. You don't have much of a yard here. I got a little bit of light for at night. Let's do that. Oh, nope, that's a basketball hoop, which I don't know how. Oh, for playing in the pool, buddy. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So you got a little bit of pool basketball. Looks like some sort of shed back there for a little bit of storage. But here we go. Now, if you don't, but that's a nice asset. Let me know. This is not its location, but of course I can move it. So Exo can make some decision for me as my mod and trust him. Okay, so now I'm talking to, he got distracted. So Exo, what do you think? And if there's no input, I'm gonna figure it out. This is the house I would like to put Toby in. And okay, it is a little deep, and you want it on the tip. Do we think this is good? LOS start. No. My mother-in-law is messing. Dude, so here I highly encourage to satisfy the women in your life, whether it's a mother-in-law. Probably should satisfy your wife first before your mother-in-law, but you know what I mean. Yes, that is a nice Golden Girls house for Toby. Okay, so can you reveal your age or close? You can give me a decade. Are you in your 50s, your 40s, because Golden Girls, holy moly, but you are not wrong. I am glad you brought that to my attention. Yeah, I am in my 50s. Me too. I'm 51. I'll be 52 in July. So yeah. Okay. Now, because we don't want a small house, and honestly, I like this, what almost looks like the tip of a rubber. So I like this. 51 in September. Okay, buddy, we're very close. Good. You and I, we're good. I love my connections with everybody, and I love when I get a connection with someone. I've got a connection with Slick Rick. He's our age. He's Midwest, and there's a connection to everybody. Yeah, they are. And that's why, like I said it, I'm like, I don't usually use the word dope. I don't usually use the word fire. Oh man, that is fire. Or lit. I like lit. I mean, lit's first, I don't know. I got, in my, whatever they are, my 19 and 21-year-old. Dude, okay, Exo, listen to this shit. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? If you can't, that's cool, but this is definitely while we look at the tip. So, yeah. So, I'm 51 and I'm getting into Twitch. Never have, I used to make fun of my kids, like, because my son, he's 19, he plays shooters. I used to be Battlefield and stuff, like, yeah. I love you, bud. So, my son is a gamer. He's shooter gamer and other things. I couldn't go down his list, but he explores, but he's not a builder. This doesn't mean much to him. So anyways, I thought he was more into Twitch than that. He's not at all. And my daughter is 21 and she's like an artist and she's not on Twitch. Well, they both have Twitch accounts. So in the beginning when I had 0 followers, I'm like, hey guys, do you have Twitch accounts? What? You don't have Twitch? I'm about ready to go on Twitch and do some fun shit and you don't even have a Twitch. Well, we do, but I don't watch it or anything. What? Okay. Well, if you get a chance and unbury that in your phone, can you go and give me a follow? Okay. My son has. I give him credit. I love my son. There's so Wolf, there's conversations out there. I'll read Wolf's thing in a minute. Let me finish up. That's very appropriate. So they're like, yep, okay, we'll unbury it. So my son did, my daughter didn't. Bearded, I've already told this story many times or bits of it, and Bearded Brune keeps asking me this day. We were on a Discord call the other day, and he's like, mate, has your daughter followed you yet? Because we were talking about how fast this channel's growing, and he's like, I said no. But you know what? I'm pretty happy that I did it without her. Because he did it, my son did it, what was it? It's a couple people at my weekend work. I asked if they did it, and they stream, and so they followed me, so that helped. And my wife did. Oh, Shari, she's gonna start her own streaming and YouTube shit. So, I got some support, but no, my daughter didn't. Now, back here to and now back to Wolf's comment on YouTube that you guys can't see, and I'm working on that. He says, I'd be curious to know how many eye rolls I get from my kids about dad being a famous streamer. Well, first of all, did you just say famous? I don't feel that way, but thank you. How about this? I'm more like, I don't know, there's conversations going on while the streams, because I'm loud and they're all out there and they kind of hear the loudness and the fun. And so, my older kids will stroll out of their cave room and talk to the wife. They don't with me. I've been a single father, fairly disciplinarian, or let's just say they're 19 and 20 and they're still in my house, and I didn't raise them to be that way, and so I think they avoid me a little bit or whatever. Let's just say I didn't do the greatest being a single father. So, we're in the same house and all that, but, we don't converse. They don't come out a lot, and that's just them. He's gaming. They have different work shifts and stuff like this. So, but apparently there's conversations about it while I'm off, while I'm in here, and Oshari will give me pieces. But then, of course, you guys know how well I pay attention. So I know there's eye rolling going on in conversations, but they're all happy for me, They're all happy for me. I'm annoying them with it, I asked Shari, she get in a Leashy stream the other night to give me a shit about a date night. She did it on her own. She did ask me how do you spell her name, but she picked up her phone and went into her Twitch account and she did it. But she did it from a browser. So EXO. Got it. Your husband wasn't even my first follower. Haha. And I don't think Oshari was mine. I don't remember who was, and I couldn't look, and it doesn't, but that's the thing. It's funny. So there you go. My daughter, 21, who I think is in that Twitch age, still hasn't followed me, still hasn't unburied, and it's okay. She doesn't have to. I don't want to say I don't need her to, but what I need is people to, follow because they want to get a notification and see what I'm doing, and that's all. I don't care about numbers or anything. I don't, I like to look and say, hey, there's 9 viewers right now, there's 15, but that's more of a watching how the technical parts, which fascinate me. So like algorithms and the whole, I can go into the analytics of a Twitch stream and you do content. So that was slick telling me, that was a slick way of telling me you do something and I'm going to follow you right now. So EXO, whatever it is you do, I'm going to check you out. And I just followed. So, and everybody else, for whatever it's worth, give EXO 5 minutes of your time someday. And then if you feel the need, if you feel like you would like to follow them, then do that. That's my brand. I want to know what people are doing. You used to stream prior to the pandemic. Okay, there we go. Got it. Well, I followed you anyways, because thank you for following me. I appreciate you. And that's the love, going back and forth and going back and forth. So, except for my daughter, but whatever. I'll tell you what, my 7-year-old, when I first started this and she sees me on screen, she's starstruck. You should. Come on in. So join my Discord. It's for everybody. But it's a self-love. It's a love community where we're all supporting each other. You know, from and I say growing map makers, growing mod makers, growing, like, because I'm a smaller pond and you can come on over and be more comfortable and friendly and all that. And some Discords are, you know, intimidating. Come on over to mine, and I'm no judgment to those. They're big and they got a lot going on over here. I just want to support you and see how far we can go. And then I go annoy the bigger people with my character. So people like Toby come over, and then, you know, or someone else. And it's just a big circle jerk of love. And you're more than welcome to it. And if we can encourage you to get back to streaming, that would be awesome, and get people to watch you, support you, and grow the club. You know, the community is big overall, but I got my own club over here, and we're trying to do something with my brand and help everybody grow, you know. And I don't really even have content, so this is my part of it. So I hope that works for you. If you need help with any of it, my Discord is full of people that know what they're doing or are learning, and we all are. I encourage that generosity and that helpfulness within my Discord. So, oh yeah, it's a circle jerk of love. Guess what? Did that? Yep. Look at that. I had to allow circle jerk, and I'm pretty sure I loosened up my frickin'. Nice, you're still here. I am. Sean probably gonna be all day, maybe till 8 p.m. So I still got 7 hours to fill, and we're looking at a tip as usual. Yes, the big circle jerk of love and support, and you're more than welcome to be part of it. I'm not banned yet. No. There's no banning, but AutoMod did mark that, and like I was trying to say, like, I pretty much loosened up all my auto mods. I'm quick. It's right here in front of me, so I can quick, like, do something. I don't know how to remove something that looks like really bad. If someone came in here and just started being an asshole, I don't know how to remove that just yet. But I'd like it to be open so then I can remove it if it's stupid, because most of it's good. I trust everybody. I mean, Redneck and Hillbilly are moderated, and it's just, some of it's silly, some of it I get it. Let's be sensitive, and I understand. I'm sure EXO's in a place like me where, we grew up in the 70s and 80s, and it's a certain way here in America, and you know what? I like that it's changing like that. I like the openness and non-judgmentalness, and I'm on that. So but we also shouldn't be that sensitive. Let's have humor. So Redneck and Hillbilly, I'm down here in Florida. I'll tell you what, you call someone a redneck, he'd be like, hell yeah, I am. Look at my truck. It's got the big old Trump flag and shit. And I'm not going political, and I do not encourage that in here, but you know what I'm getting. But again, I'm saying nothing that I wouldn't say to my neighbor, and you would have been like, damn straight, I'm a redneck, blah 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 blah. So I don't think they're that bad. Maybe Twitch does. Anyway, we're on the tip. We're here on the tip. I'm gonna stop talking. It's 12:47 Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Florida, Space Coast. My name is Clovis Grunty. I'm getting to know everybody, and we are definitely doing a waterfront out here. And we just picked Toby's house. So EXO, what I'm going to say here is, I don't want to build houses out here in the most generous of ways. So right here at the neck, at the tip of the neck, right next to is this a good place? Right here at the circumcision mark. A rocket ship. Yeah, I know. I need to do a proper Space Center build, because and not that I'm some sort of superstar for that, but red rocket. We need a red rocket. If you know, you know. That's a South Park thing. A fountain. We're doing a fountain. That is what we're doing. It needs to be need the rocket from Austin. Yes, okay. And all Austin Powers. We do. So here's the thing. I need some Austin Powers graphics and sounds so we can, like, Johnson. It's, dude. You save up for 1,000 points and you can throw that on there, and then they do the back and forth from the if anybody can help me do that, I will research it, and we'll be slow. Go laters. We got you under control. I got EXO. You trust EXO, so we're good. So, but I need an Austin Powers scene that might run across and it bounces, and it's that scene. Can we do that? And someone spends 1,000 points or whatever, or I push a button, but I don't want to do it. You guys are the ones that see the penis, right? You're like, is that a Johnson? And it goes back to the next one, and then, oh man. And Ozzy says it bloody. It's not. So we need that to be able to, at some point, because it's naughty but not over the top, right? Wolf, is that scene in Austin Powers? Is that acceptable for this channel? He is my Jiminy Cricket over there, by the way, and he doesn't know it. But so whenever he comes back, I need to know. That idea, I think, is fantastic. That is, and no one else is saying yes, it is. So I'm an idiot, but I think it is. So, anyways, here we are near the tip, but not in the tip. We're gently right at the foreskin. So that's Toby's house. Got it. I wanted to play. Oh my God, Little Bird's here. Sorry. I hope all is well. Still at work, but want to see. Little Bird, you like what I've done here? I think you're familiar with my work. We are on Fashion 40's Kassoon. Hi, yes, you are. I'll be on after you get out. You're out at 5, right? I'll be out, and then you'll see more of it because it's gonna get bushy, and this is gonna be real nice. So I don't know if you're just listening, you're watching, but I'm glad you stepped in. Thank you, Little Birds. Little Birds is part of our community. She's growing. She has her own Discord. She's a map maker. She's a streamer. She's tip. No rockets on the tip. I can't do a rocket on the tip, but we'll do definitely a fountain. Yes. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So Little Birds, she is one of our people that I want to bring into our little circle jerk of love and support her. And when she does her things, well, you came in, Little Birds. When I figure out when Clovis Bot 7 figures out how to shout out things, we'll do that. It's a work in progress. So, but little Clovis Bot will be able to do that soon, and anyways, Little Birds, she's definitely part of the community, and let's support her. And remember, Little Birds and Gray Noise and anybody who streams, make sure you post in my Discord so we know. Got it? Because we all know how it works. It's really just need to lurk, come in, say hi, do your thing, give them views, give them support, give them love, and try to help their channel grow. Try to help their brand grow. Okay. Apparently EXO and Fashion are talking about a rocket. So, yeah, I think it's small, but I know I did want to put a fountain, and let's see what we got for fountains while we're talking about it. Somehow I picked up the Fountain Plaza. It's too big, but that's what I want. And I don't want to make it bigger, so we'll get a standard fountain. But I was thinking about this fountain. Okay, but you're biased. Yes. There you go. EXO enjoys the shape. So does most of the viewers, whether they say it or not. Some are more vocal than others. Don't worry about it. But Wolf definitely went lurking. But when he comes back, we need to know the Austin Power things. I'm excited for this island. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow or Monday. Yay! Cool. Hey, how... Fashion 40 Little Birds, thank you for being good. Aw, you're welcome. I'm just glad we ran across you, and I don't want to be like that guy, but how about this? Just so y'all know, I was in restaurant management for like 20 years, okay? I'm a team guy, but I tend to be the manager. I tend to be the lead. I tend to be the union steward. I tend to be, so even at work right now, I have a department of like 12 people. We're 4 short, so we're down to 8. We're stressed. I like to be the older guy, the leader in the room that says, hey, let's calm down. We can do this, you know. Everybody, you know, my seniority list in my department's like, I started in 19 and the rest of them are like in 23. So there's a lot of people that have only been in my department a couple of years and still need that guidance and direction. And well, thank you. But the thing is, little birds, what happens is the humbleness in my head. I don't really want to be considered a leader, but those positions make me that guy. So and then I did scouts with my little boy, my 19-year-old, when he was young. So leadership and things are kind of natural to me in the character, but I don't want to be a leader. But I do want but I am an owner of what we have going on here. Yeah, there's not too much chaos. I mean, I did accidentally destroy a homeless camp, so that I felt bad about that. Wolf, okay, are you familiar with Austin Powers? We have Wolf's attention for a minute. I'm not a guru. I'm just kind of like a coach. Yes, yeah, you're my conscience, so I have something. All right, Unhinged Wolf's listening. You've watched the Austin Powers series, I imagine. It's not too naughty for you, or right up your alley. Very innuendo style. Okay, hold on, fashion. Yeah, man, I like the baby back ribs. Get in my back. Okay, so the Johnson scene, where they all flip it looks like a giant Johnson, and then the next guy says, hey, I'm forgetting all the words. The Johnson keeps going, because he calls the guy Johnson, the airman, and he's like, yeah, and it looks like a giant, you know these scenes. There's one in pretty much each of them. There's a penis-shaped something that they catch on the radar, and they all call it something. And then one of them, Ozzy Osbourne, is like, blah, blah, blah. So they're using the same joke. Do we know this scene, Wolf? Scenes. Okay. So does that pass our filter? Exo, thank you. I know you know this. I know, but so it's an idea. I want to figure out how to put that scene in here, so that when someone might spend whatever points, we gotta make it expensive because it's a big scene and we don't want it all the time. But or Tangia, or however that works, and then have that play, because obviously we're gonna find penises all over the place, right? So, but we want to be like, hey, that looks like a giant Johnson or something like that. That is so damn appropriate, brand appropriate, right? Because I don't mind the penis jokes. I really don't. I don't mind the fart jokes. I think if tasteful, these are definitely part of the brand. Sorry, to not be overboard for the ladies in the room or whatever. So, Wolf, is that something that if I can do that, I know I can do it. I can make it happen, but consciously or is that past your filter? Yes, that's right. And I'm going to make it expensive for the scene, because it is going to be a bag of dicks. What if you had different points for each of the different phallic names for the scene? There we go. So we can do that too, right? Just say a still or a short, hey, it's a Johnson, or hey, Johnson, and the guy turns around. That's the only one I can remember right now. But basically, yes, that scene comes up, and then a different one is a little different. So so you have options, and you clip it instead. You know what I'm talking about. So, yes, so that idea, in whatever form it takes, has passed my Jiminy Cricket, my filter, and that is definitely part of the show. So we'll figure it out. It'll take a minute. It's not happening, by any I've got to figure out simpler shit by now. Okay, let me catch up with chat because I was paying attention to you. Hinge, Wolf, thank you so much for I had to wait around for that. So back up here. I know. So we were talking about the coach thing. Whatever you want to think of me, depends on your age or whatever. We're all equal. If you want to gravitate around this brand, my brand is to throw you back out there and try to get you support. My kids, just like that too. So I struggle wanting to claim everybody, but what I want it to know is my Discord, our Discord, my brand, our Discord, all that is for community and I like to take ownership, take stewardship of what I'm doing here, if that makes sense. So, because I am a humble man, but I'm put in a position now that I'm growing into a position like that, and it bothers me a little bit, I don't want it to be about me and what I'm doing, but if it is, it's about what I'm doing for you, and I still don't want to take credit for that. I just want to be in it. No credit, just, let's push it all around. So let's push it real good. Salt and peppers here. All right, enough of that. I was just trying to segue past the that conversation. And thanks for the gift sub. Yay, thank you for gifting subs. Appreciate that. Fashion, who got it? EXO got it? Aw, no commercials for you. That's super. Let's see. All that. It was in point 2. I don't know. Anyways. There. All right, you guys are talking. We're here. Someone said, okay, let me go back to what Fashion said about I know he did you instruct me on something? Put the fountain down, and where did I miss that? Daddy-o, put the fountain and then use pathways to key the walls. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here real quick before we is I do want a tram line out to the tip. Because it'll be some sort of, something activity out here. We want a tram line out to the tip. So this is a one-way. Me personally, it's your city, but what I'm doing here, I didn't want to grow bigger than that. So at the moment, we're going to do a fountain, but that big one, we're all about small ones here. That was wing. It's definitely not the, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So I'm going to go look for a fountain, and then we'll figure it out. That's where we were. Fountains. Okay, here's our fountains. Let's see our sizes. Oh my God, that is small. Oh my God, they're so small. Okay, we need one that's, all right, maybe we need the bigger one. Like, dude, that's small. All right. I like that other fountain. Is there other fountains besides this one? Is there the medium-sized fountain? Yeah, no, you do you. You do you. You're fine. And I like finding that out. When there's a lot of chat, yay. If you guys are talking amongst yourselves, that's even better sometimes. So once again, you want my attention. What you do is you tag me. Then I see my name. Or I need Cloverbot to do something like, hey, they're mentioning you, asshole. Like, it's in my ear. Look at chat. You know what I mean? If Cloverbot could do that, that would be awesome. Remind me to look over, make sure it sprays. Yes, I know this kind. Okay, so we're going back to the big fountain. We might have to do a little extra work, but again, everything's might not happen today. But so instead of doing it quick and wrong, we're gonna do it right. So there's no shame in going backwards. We know that's Toby's house. We don't even know if that's a location, but we're leaving that there. We are going to get that park. It was here. Oops. Yep, it's here. We're gonna gauge the size of that park, and it wants to lock. We're gonna take it off like that. There. Okay, just so I have an idea how big the tip needs to be for this maneuver. We're gonna make it slightly thicker. We're gonna make it slightly longer. I know everybody was like, dude, why didn't you do that earlier? Everybody's been waiting for thicker and longer. My thing is, I want it to look good going out, but there's really nothing out there, right? There's nothing it's gonna distract or interfere with as it enters the water. So what we're gonna do, All right, I didn't want to redo the tip because if for whatever its reason, I did not mean that to be the shape, but it ended up being the shape, and I did enjoy the shape the tip was in. It was a happy accident. Where's Michael with his Bob Ross? Oh, fuck. That was not a happy accident. Smooth out all the curves. That harbor, look at that. Did you do that, Wolf? I'm just smoothing out your edges. Okay, so... Son of a bitch. That tested my mic. More veins? Yeah, we got to figure out veins, right. So let's make it thicker. It's got to be veinier. The tip has to be able to accommodate the squirt, so... Yes. Well, see, now Fashion's awake. He's out of the shower. Apparently doesn't have to deal with the missus currently, so good. Man, I'm cold. This room is chilly. I can't wait for my moose hoodie. That I didn't get into that conversation, but all of us were in Canadian Moose's chat the other day. I did explain how I bought a piece of property, and then immediately Slick Rick, my good friend, wanted the house next door. So that we talked about that. That was absolutely freaking awesome. We were in the DMs high-fiving, like, dude, I'm like, he's like, I've got so many points, and I've been waiting to put it down to buy a property, and this just happened to be a good time. You know what I mean? It was just a perfect time for him to, like, interrupt a show or something. And, oh, come on. That is friggin' awesome. Oof. Dude. Now, Jay, this, yes, it squirts. I was going to ask Jay if he can help me make it squirt. Can you stroke it just right? But we don't have to. So perfect. It got thicker. It got longer. And the head is squirting. So good. Now, I do want a functional road going around this so that we can run that trolley through this. We do need it. What do we need? Oof, I'm not good with that. I'm not. Okay, hold on. I'm not good with these at all. I'm not. But son of a bitch. Okay, damn it. This is embarrassing. First of all, do the curve. No, we don't do the curve. We do this. Okay, I don't want it locked. That was... I want the 90 degree or something like that. We go out here, maybe like this. See. I'm learning. This is something that I avoid. Okay, just so we're all aware. I just do not care to try to wrap roads like this. You know, I think I stumbled through a roundabout the other day, and I'm not embarrassed. Just know that I'm definitely, this is something I'm learning today. And I'm Clovising my way through it. Now I'm not even looking at chat. Okay. I don't know. We'll do something. I mean, so we'll talk about it. Keys, or do we want a little bit of area around it? She's with her mom. Okay, cool. So different colors. I know, right? Yes. Custom Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about, Jay. Holy good Lord. Okay, so that's one way around, and he likes these. I see throughout his city's kind of a theme. So I like the trees on larger, like the 4 lanes and bigger. So the medium and larger roads to me get trees but no grass. And then when I'm doing neighborhoods, before I started using alleyways, I would use this, and if it was the small road, it was just grass. That's what was going. Hey, have property things set up on my city now. Do you? Oh, see, you've been productive. I needed to. So Fashion, I made it. I think you need the treasure hunt DLC for them though. Okay, treasure hunt. What game? That's the that's the CO custom vehicles in the Fountain Plaza, right? And I actually this custom plaza was like a link somewhere. I think Pekana had to walk me through one day in DMs because I liked his fountain. And so whatever you had this fountain particularly, you had to go and click a link in some sort of promo with Colossal Order or Paradox or whatever. I know I did not pre-order the game, so I'm missing a whole bunch of and I'm bummed about that, but I'm missing a whole bunch of landmarks that would have come. Like everybody keeps saying, oh, your waterfront, or something would be good with, my port would be good with a Ferris wheel, but I don't have it. Also, don't worry about the pop decreases. Okay, got it. Because apparently the electricity's out behind us, and I walked, it looks okay now. The electricity was a problem. You do have trash, but we had an electricity problem in here. And then your pop was going in anyway, so I just paused, but I don't like to detail unpaused anyways. Okay, so enough talking. We got this. This seems to be working. It's like the road's touching it where it needs to, so we're good. So anyway, I got it so that you can touch the points. You can spend your points on the thing, on the property. I picked 5,000 just so I wasn't, whatever. We can just, if we need, if as a community we want to discuss price, otherwise we do it differently on each other's, that's fine. But I figured that out. The only thing is I needed to flash your name when you purchase something. So I need to know how to, and I know how, but I need to just specific instruction on how to attach a username to a command or a sub-command or a trigger or something like that. So I'm nearly there. I need a little more time behind the scenes and StreamerBot, but and Toby and a whole bunch of suggestions, and everybody seems to know what they're doing, or again, just like I want to be for people that knowledge level is a little lower than me in this game. Did we want keys or did we want it this way? It's from the first game. Got it. Yeah. If you had a code and okay, if you had the game before, Jay farted in my ear. Thank you, Jay. What did you have this afternoon? What did you have for lunch? Speaking of mine, they're not hot anymore. EXO, thanks for hanging out. Check us out on Discord. Appreciate you. I believe you'd be a good. I would love to have you here. Love the stream. Okay, good. And think about streaming again. I'd love to see what you have going on. So, thank you. We'll see you later. Okay, so don't worry about trash. It's in development. Yeah, I'm good. And build to your heart's content. So here though, and it's a community. Whoever's in chat, whatever you want to say. Do we want the road to be a key, and it's just it's just the point out here? Do we want to shape it a little better on the edges and do some details on that? A key is a nice end of this, but it's final. It's a finality. It's like you can really do no more out there. If it does the animation, then don't worry about I don't know what if it does the animation, then you'll be good. Well, Booty does what? Oh, is he on 1K? Okay, then we can do 1K. I mean, I would like to kind of make, since we're all on that same page in the club, if then let's do 1,000. Are you doing 1,000? I think that's what Booties is. I don't want to make it like everything's expensive and you got to hang out. I'm not trying to do that. I just want it to be decent, So if it's 1,000, I'm good with 1,000. Okay, well, in mine it'll be 1,000. I'll match what Booty has there. You like a nice key, and so do I. And I think I wanted to do something with, what? Can we do something like this? Hold on, guys. Just a little bit of something. I don't know if this will work. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do with them. They're not going to be keys, but I'm going to do my rocks. Get my rocks off out here. It looks dumb. It's not good. I'm not an artist, but I think what we're trying to accomplish. Okay, gotta bail. Wolf's out of here later, Wolf. I don't know how long ago that was. Sorry I missed it. Wolf, love you coming around. Thanks for supporting on YouTube and everything you do for the community, for me. You are awesome, buddy. Thanks for being my conscience. Reasonably potty, not over the top. And I don't like all this natural crap under here. So thanks for Wolf coming by. Thanks for Exo coming by. Oh man, that's a glare. I feel like I need a better palette. The harbor floor is just crazy jagged and deep. Sorry. Plowing some map work here. Wolf did hard. Wolf worked hard at. Hey Joe, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hey, welcome in. It doesn't say first time chatter. Have you been here before? Right on. We're working on Fashion 40's map, Kassoon. He streamed it last night, and then he handed over the map. Moose 10,000 was a lot. It is a lot, and I don't want anything like that. So 5 is a lot, and you know what? 1,000. I'll do 1,000. Yeah, or different. Hey, or like you get a property for 1,000, like a home to live. You know, we can put a price at a commercial business. You know, something like that. Think about it. You're creative. I'm down. Good, thanks, mate. Yeah, I came through on George. Oh, that's right. You're from George's area. Thank you. I appreciate you coming back. I did a George impression earlier. Oh my God. Do you want to see it? Are you familiar with George, or you just were in there and then just followed? You know, like I did my George impression because he did a George impression of me the other day, or he did a Clovis impression. We got a George North guy in here. Yes, please. He's one of my. Okay, good. Okay, here's my. So George the other day, what he did is he basically said, I'm gonna do a Clovis. I'm gonna go to face screen because I don't do anything. I talk all the time. He's like, I'm gonna go to face screen. I'm gonna put my mouse over here. I'm gonna put my keyboard over here. And then he held back his hair and he did a Clovis for like, you know, just chatting about bullshit for like 5 minutes, and he never broke character, Joe. He didn't take his hands down and say, oh, my arms are tired. He didn't break character for 5 minutes. It was amazing, and I damn near pissed myself laughing, right? So here's my George. Hold on, here's my George. I have hair now. No glasses. He doesn't wear glasses, headphones. Okay, this is my George. Yeah, Vicky? You going to McDonald's for Minecraft? Okay. Yeah. All right. Don't look at that. And he's got that face. He's like concentrating on the toilet. Okay, so so I had this Star Wars card the other day, and we had it rated, and it's a piece of garbage. It's crap, and I'm pissed about the egg cream McFlurry being and I don't. Oh, mate, I don't have his accent. That I gotta work on. I gotta work on the accent. So there's no accent in this one. But to me, if George is not talking and this is him playing his game. This isn't him talking. What's that, Vicky? Star Wars? Minecraft. So that's my George. Everybody's seen it earlier. But they might not know George. If Joe knows George, Joe knows what I just did, buddy. Please. Okay, so back to his reactions. Ha 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 ha. Dad, good. Oh, he's super. Yeah. Oh, dude, I need the camera down here. I need to have a glass of wine. I need to be down low like this with the camera from the side, and I need to be okay about talking about weed the whole time, which I don't. So I don't smoke. That would be my fashion 40. And he is the black me. He's super chill, but it'd be like this. The camera's so at the side. However you do that. Yeah, there we go. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Yeah, Brody. Yo, yo, yo. We just chilling New York style. Yep. Yeah. So, and then you just get lost, and chat's over here, right? So just into his shit forever. Just in, he's the opposite of me is what he is, because he gets in there and builds and ignores chat way off on a 90-degree angle over here. Yo, yo, yo. So check out my graffiti. I love graffiti. Yo, yo, yo. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. That was so... we got our box of wine over here. We chilling, y'all. Mrs. is cool. Your turn, tag, you're it. Everybody do their best impression of the next guy. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm doing an impression of an Eskimo. It is freezing fucking cold in this room. Give me a second. You're gonna have to listen to just a second. Good God, it's cold. I'm back. Okay, so it's cold as hell. And here's another fashion for I'm used to be the bald. I'll have to cut off my hair to pull off. Dude, if you legitimately cut off your hair, shave your hair down to imitate Clovis, to do your best Clovis impression, fuck, bro, what can I do for you? That is way too much effort. But it's awesome. Fashion. Okay, so back to the yo. We're high, we're drunk, we're chill, we're having a good time vibe, which I love. So I can't do that. I already talked about my my alcohol and what I think about me personally, what I think about hangovers and stuff, and why I don't drink so much in my 50s. No judgment on anybody, not at all. There's no judgment there. However, I cannot partake in cannabis or marijuana at all because of my I work on a government contract. So, but I used to. My 20s and 30s were also, and honestly, a little bit here and there. So, the thing is, fashion, wherever you put that picture, I don't know where I saw it. Fashion posted a picture in a Discord with a table full of goodies. I'm like, what are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me, man? Like, all the goodies. Yeah, I'm like, son of a bitch. You be chilling, man, dude. No wonder you're on. I'm amped up on a level 1100, and you're like way down at 5. And that table tells me why. I just had to cry. So my imitation's not wrong, but that was a bad tease, bro. I think it's been like 15 years since I've even, like, in restaurants, it's all up in the restaurants and when you're staff or employees. So, I can't say that I but I'm fine. I'm a family man. I got shit to, but anyways, tag you're it. If you do your best, and anybody else, let's have fun. It's a friend. Oh my God, I forgot how Does anybody else get the shorts where, or is it just me? And on YouTube, and the shorts come up, and the girls doing the thing with the clay, or is that just because my algorithm wants to get me in trouble with the wife? I don't know, but anyway, that's what I feel like we did here. We're making our vase on the clay wheel. And we just stretched it out, and we put more clay on it, and we stretched it, and now I forgot we did this, of course, because we were over there. This is awesome. We're gonna have to move Toby's house up closer to the tip. So, I don't know about the squirts. I can add it out here as islands. It's definitely not going to be completed, so, we'll save the squirts, but I do want islands, like some sort of little bit of strainy islands going out there. Okay, so, all right, I got an idea. Fashion already talked about a request, or he said there was a need here. Being very gentle with my move it. I don't want him to be next to the noisy intersection, but I want him to have to travel all the way down the shaft to get home. Okay. Boom. All right. It is what it is. We started this. Follow the shaft home. Yes. Okay, but coming back to what Fashion was saying, there's got to be a little bit of veiny-ness to this. So I'm thinking pathways will probably do the trick. And I still need it thicker. Fuck, dude, I'm not sitting here thinking of them. They just come out of my mouth. God love it. I'm pretty sure once you have a theme, it's in everybody's head. Like, we could talk about this like at work and probably not have the same reactions, or maybe depending on your workspace. But in a professional setting, those things slide by every day, and I'm the guy at work that at least snickers at them, right? Just for whatever it's worth. I'm in a very professional atmosphere out at the Space Center, and we're still out to have fun and everything, but sometimes someone of authority might say something, or in a meeting and the manager was just talking, and all of a sudden you're just like, thank God this is a Teams meeting and I'm muted because I fucking laughed my ass off. Did you even know what you just said? Like, I get it, but you put your words together in a very fucking, wolf way. You didn't mean to. You said 3 words, and it was very naughty. Anyway, so I'm definitely the guy at work that... And sometimes I'm unmuted, but my little group is kind of fun. You just gotta watch yourself with the big group. Okay, you know what? I'm tickling it, and I don't mean to tickle it. I'm really trying to... You know what I want to do? All right. I want to... I had a purpose when I was doing this, so stay with me. Oh, see what that's I just almost Clovis'd myself there. Okay. The idea is I want to slope this similar to Clover County. I know, okay, so Fashion, I was gonna, for sure out here, we're gonna make this fuzzy. We're gonna do that, that waterfront that you like from Clover County. So I definitely intended to do it at the base. Okay, go lurk. I'll do what I'm doing, and you be productive and just enjoy it when you see it next. I'd rather not have your input so I can do what I want. I love you, bro. Go lurk. Get another episode out. I need that. I want that. This isn't... we're kind of... smooth, baby. And again, oh, that's cool. Watch this. Yeah, so you want a key... I just didn't want a key, and I got to fix that. We'll fix it. The road will get fixed. I just didn't want a key out into the water, I guess, because I like a good key, but that's an elevation thing there. We'll fix it. We'll figure it out. All right, and I need this surface to, oh shit, excuse me. I'm grabbing this level underwater, and we're just gonna, I want it, yep, like this. It's better for the slope. We don't want it to slope from up here to down here and be, so I want it to slope a little easier. There's different ways, whatever you could do it. This is the way I'm doing it. There we go. And then, of course, depending on the strength and the size of your brush when you do this is, so I'm trying to, there we go, just the top of the brush. So I still have land and we're still sloping into the, there we go. Okay. There we go. Press play, let the fountain at the tip is pretty cool. All right, so the tip is definitely irregular. If I giggle, I definitely didn't think of it. Let's just put it that way. Okay. See, and maybe it's the nodes. This shit is, I wouldn't even know. Oh, can you guys hear the fountain? They're having fun. I just think I need to try again on this. That's honestly, I think I need to give myself a little more land, and I'm doing it again. Man, I'm getting all kinds of, you know what? So I heard someone say that they're getting all the freaking Discord notifications with that update. I'm gonna tell you, they keep popping up right here, and it looks like Clover Pie is going live. I don't know what he's playing, but I'm sure that was a bunch. That's probably just a man. But my phone, oh my goodness. So I haven't figured it out, but I do not want every notification in all the Discords I'm on. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, let's do this. Try this again. Do better. I'm not sure how to do better. We'll leave that and we'll line this up. We'll do this. It's not. Okay, hold on. It's not letting me pick this. Oh, because I'm on the. Yep. Now, what is this? The path looks like it's attached there, correct? Is that what we see there? Yep. That's weird. It's stringy. Yeah. Yep, it's an irregular tip and something is very ropey right here. Naval cord. It's ropey. What is that? I need a doctor. Can you come? Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can delete whatever this is. We'll just delete the whole thing. We can put it in again. Damn it, that was weird. Oh, and then this was definitely a big part of the problem. Yeah, the tip is absolutely 100% irregular, Joe. Oh, there we go. The whole thing is disformed, to be honest with you. The base, these guys are very cold. They're very shrunken because the water's cold. And we're gonna put a little bit of hair on here. We're gonna fuzz it up, so it's not so cold. Yep. It was a little short, but now we went a little longer and thicker, so we had some more land to work with. Anyways, it's all coming together. Once it's in your head, no matter what you say is dirty, and that's the magic of it. Nothing I'm saying is dirty or thought of. That's the human spirit right there. We have a picture in our head, a subject matter. It's a 4-letter word that starts with a D, and now everything we say or do is attached to that in one form or another. It's very weird. Okay, so what I really wanted is where's the entrance? Which one's the entrance? Because that was the problem. The entrance attached to it last time. All right, let's do it here. Just the tip. Turn it on. See where's it going to tell us that it's not connected to anything? That's what I want. Dude, you're not connected to anything. Right. Why is he functional now? Functional without any road to it. Whatever. I'm over it. That's cool. I'm not over it. I'm like, that's weird. Earlier it was shouting at us. No power, no nothing. So, whatever. I don't like line. I don't like that. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm failing it. I want the 90 degrees. I don't want that line. Oops. Okay. Bear with me. Most of you are just listening anyways. And I love you for it. Yeah, every time my socials come up, I straight think it's a chat that I'm like, but okay. Oh, now we attach it to a road and you're just fun, aren't you? There it is. Damn it. Okay. Well, at this point, let's go try to put a road back around it. It's like someone farted and I just, but no one did. There was no fart there. See, this is why I rely on my personality for the show and not my content. I am not. I play, and there's no doubt about it. Like I enjoy, and I am good at it. But to do this in front of people, I'd rather talk. But we run out of stuff to talk about when we, and then we want to see more dick. Duh. So at this point, I think there's a vest. How about this? This is the Ned Dirt song, right? We're all here. We're all riveted. You might not be paying full attention, but you definitely checking in for the updates, right? You're definitely going, what's the dick looking like now? And that was absolutely my Ned Dirt experience the other night. But I wasn't like lurking. I was, I did a couple times, but and no judgment if you are lurking here, but that's the whole point, man. Like, I was so damn riveted to Joe Dirt that I stayed up. I needed to see the finished product in this damn podcast, and I was not disappointed. So I'm trying to do that for you guys. Like if I was watching this today and it was Saturday and I'm like, holy shit, what's he doing? Oh shit, okay. I don't have a lot going on. I'm probably going to be hanging out here off and on through my day. Again, I don't to say go follow this guy, but I highly recommend you give him 5 minutes of your time. You might be entertained. That's stupid as... Okay, so we're going to just whatever it's worth. I'm going to take the fountain out. There we go. I'm going to take some of the stupidity out. We kind of got a general... but I think I should have, you know what it was? I'm going to tell you right now. I was snapping to the side of the building. That's what was our problem. It really was. I guarantee that was the situation. So at this point in time, knowing that, starting over. Okay. I'm working it. It should be one way anyways, not that it matters. Fashion take off, map tile upkeep in settings. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not paused. I should have been. He's like, dude, we are losing money. Turn it off. Where's the set? Where is it? Okay, you're losing mad money. Look at the money. I know. But you told me don't worry about it, but you said don't worry about population. So, all right, where do I go for this? 529. Okay. Okay. Yeah, did you say turn up the... No. Right? I'm reading. Provide extra tiles at start. We don't care. Provide extra stuff. Okay. Allocate extra tiles to to mouse it. So is this what I was supposed to do? Just turn it down to 0? Did I do it right? Okay, cool. I'm like, dude, where's the button? Just turn it off. Nope, you have to slide it to 0, Clovis. We're here to confuse you. Like, tree controller mod isn't that bad, but it's kind of similar. Like, or maybe it's not. How about this? Let me say this about that. It's just one of those things that I'm kind of dumb about. Like, oh, I don't pay close attention to everything as if I was high all the time, but I'm not. It's just, it's that's how I feel. Like, so I try to say, like, I'm just blonde or something, and it still looks like a bad lollipop. Let's put the fountain in. It looks like an awkward lollipop. I know it. I'm entertaining myself. This is what I'm doing today. Yeah, that's not fitting. See, there, and maybe it would be really cool if I could smoke, and then I need some of that focus. That's what I need. That's what I need. But someday. And it's all getting confusing here. So it's like, is it legal? Is it not legal? But the whole thing is that does not matter in my situation. They're like, yeah, you just can't have it in your system. Fuck. Okay. Take whatever. I want to do. All right. So we did a quarter of it. I know. Are you guys struggling watching me do this? I want to make sure it's the right. It's not going to be ever. This is a project I am definitely not built to do, but I want to do it. This is one of those challenge moments. You're like, okay, everybody else does it like really good. Why can I not? I'm gonna try to put the asset down again, but I'm gonna make sure it's not snapping to the side of this building, and maybe I'll have better luck. That's what I've been hoping. Like, now that why are you snapping? Side of a building. Why are you snapping? We're gonna start out away from it. Why is he snapping? I don't want it under. Oh, good Lord. Snap to existing geometry was that problem. Okay. I know I should probably have a measurement that I come out here and then go up, right? I should have. That's math, baby, and I don't know it. Okay. This is looking better than... I know the 90 degree... Watch the 90 degree thing. There it is. But without snapping, you're... And honestly, I'm going to be about okay with this really soon. Like this is the most I've ever... Yeah, fudge monkey. Okay. Don't judge any of it. Ah, baby! I think I just did something cool. Okay, good. Turn it off. Now, I don't care. The circle to me, if we were to do this, now the test is, am I happy with the circle? Fucking as happy as I'm gonna be. Honestly, screw that. Okay. We need it to bend a little bit. Oh, we should have made a banana. No. Those are weird. They scare me. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Now that we need the fountain. And on with the rest of the show. Woo! That's a Clovis special right there. You're welcome. None of your coworkers understood it. You're gonna have to. I thought you were lurking. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I said that you responded to, buddy. I'm trying to sort it out, but you know me. I'm confused. always. I'm okay with that. And obviously the sides of it or whatever. Let's, okay. I know what I want to do. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Okay. All right, that wasn't. Oh, look at the money go up. Fashion. Look at the money go up. We're making money. Thank God. He's like, bro, we're down to 86 million. Feels. All right. At the moment, we're heavily invested in the tip, so just know that there's a lot to do, but right now the tip is very important to us, and I need to. So we want our snapping here because I just want to straight upgrade that. What did you just do? What is that? What is that? What is? No crash. Oh, come on! What just happened there? This is supposed to be a key wall. No. All right. Further work on this. Yeah, that shouldn't have been, that should be a key, no? I'm taking this level, smashing into there. Somehow there's still damn it. Okay, maybe I did that wrong. I haven't made a key in a while. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Pap. That's what it was. The opposite of a key. Okay. Nah, I'll sort it out. Oh yeah, okay. So this is I did miss the last piece. Bam and boop. Okay. Sweet. I do want to turn up the brush strength when I'm flattening things, but I like to lighten it up when I'm doing, sloping and things like that. Definitely, if you're going to put a hole, if you're going to try to change your elevation like I did with this shift terrain, make sure you turn your brush all the way down. Maybe you'll dig a hole to China or freaking a tower into space in like 2.3 seconds. Just take it easy. Okay. Let's see here. Up here, we're gonna do a little bit of this still. Just. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I'm not shaping. I'm not gonna shape the head at all because I would like it there. Now it is a good canvas for whatever else is about to happen. So boom, back all the way to the base of the shaft. We're gonna go ahead and grab our veins and draw those in. I want to be existing geometry to start this out, and we're just gonna, oh, I don't want a key on that end. I want it all loose and squiggly. Oh, I want my contours on as well. Yep. And this is a little bit of what I did in, well, similar to Clover County, if you're familiar with that, my work there. And is like this. Maybe this isn't like, well, we should, you know what? The whole idea was going to be veiny. So this isn't about like, right now it's not about if we want it to go all the way around the tip. We just want it to look like it's a vein going up the side. So we're going to leave it at that. We're going to go back, oops, and go to the other side. And we're going to do another vein. I'm sorry, pathway. Oh, the vein runs right past Toby's house. Oh, right up to Toby's house. And, you know, without running a whole bunch of them, because obviously we want to put houses on this tip, and I think that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cast too. Isn't the honeydews done for now? Yeah, look at our progress. Good job. Is she happy? Is she gonna leave you alone for a little bit? So this is our progress. We didn't do much. I don't know if you caught the walls and the surfaces and the supports over here, but we did end up coming out here when Toby is here, pick his house, and then since then Fashion has been in here. It's his map, all that. A lot of activity. I think I'm not sure where we ended, but we did lengthen the shaft, thicken the shaft. And we were able to put the functioning squirting fountain at the tip with a satisfactory road that does go around and anyways, and then we did some elevation here with a key. That's where we're at. And we turned off the tile upkeep so that we wouldn't just freaking go bankrupt, because I guess that was going on. I'm glad Fashion realized that. So that's what we did with the paths. We put some paths up the side to give it some veininess, Ooh, that was almost. Hey, how about we save? We'll save. Oh, buddy. So sorry. 49 million. Holy shit. You know what? That's a third of what you had. So that's a third of what you, dude. I just had to do that 2 more times and we were broke. Wow, I'm glad you caught that. Damn. I busted down his is it sounding really good? Does it sound good? Tyler, how's it sounding? How am I sounding? Tyler helped me with my mic and some settings, and I have been really comfortable with it since. And I'm hoping that it's noticeable. Like Tyler, he heard the difference. I'm hoping, yeah, definitely. Thank you. I haven't touched anything since you left. See, when we have we have this long shaft in our sights, and that's what's on our mind. Everything's dirty after that, no matter what we say. We definitely discovered that. I did. That, yeah, everything I say. I can't even say this. It'll come to me or on me. See, exactly, just like that. Didn't think of it. So, all right, healthy streams both ways. Streaming both ways. Man, I'll tell you what, with the streamer bot, I really feel like I'm gonna need a bigger stream deck. I just feel like I need so many buttons. All right. Okay. Back to, so we definitely got this, what do they put when you do the art? Canvas. So we have the canvas we want here. I think we're getting better to the canvas, and then what I'll do to it is to come. So, oh no! What are you doing here, man? Oh no! Okay. Nope. It's a little bit of this. I don't know what happened, but that's funny because Clover County, I'm losing water and we don't know why. This, I mean, we get it, but flooding. Damn, bro. Well, no more coming in, and I'm not sure how I'll deal with that, but we'll just let it dry up with time. Oh, Oh, look at that tram. He's like, bro, what'd you say? You're just going to let it? Dude, there's already a tram coming out here, and it is on the pedestrian path. That's good. So at least I know that. But we did need real roads to get us out to the end of the tip just a little faster because, you know, Harbor Master Jay reminded us of the speeds that things go. Like his, he stopped, or is there's a stop? Or he's just being cautious of the, yep, there's a stop. It's a fun stop. Oh, there are plenty of people out here to use that stop. Very nice. Submarine. Wolf mentioned it, but I thought I had it fixed. You know what I mean? For whatever. So basically what I thought, yes, he told me something, but I misunderstood. Like, I thought I fixed it and we were good, so. But yeah, oops. Still have to build high. Okay. Yep. And is the water rising here or something? And just naturally, and I should build like high. Okay. Well, we definitely left this, as you can see here. But yeah, this part, and did I alter that? I might have, because I flattened things to do my thing, but it felt like I left this one. That's all right. You know what we can do? Can we put a pump in here and it'll suck it out? Can we? Oh, the water's already gone. It's already going away. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Lift the road. Oh, lift the toad. I'm not lifting the toad, but if I lift the toad, I'm gonna lick it. So let's not do that. But okay, I guess I'm bad with moving roads. Yeah. I know what you said. I was just messing with you. I had to go. Oh yeah. You had to go to PC. Okay, so the thing here, I gotcha. So the thing here is, I'm not good with this, and since we blocked the water, it's gonna dry, right? Are you following me? So instead of Clovis trying to lift roads, where he usually doesn't do that, and further fuck things up, is it okay if we just let that dry? And if it doesn't, I'll fix it. I better put it on play though. And I need to keep it on play so I can gain you some money back. So, all right. That I was really wanting to kind of come back to this, and it was, dude. Yeah, you can also select evaporate. Me and Wolf will take care of it. Select evaporate. Well, honestly, I figured most anything I effed up, you and Wolf are gonna have to fix anyways. If I can fix it in here, it's in. See, exactly. Oh, do I have dev mode? Nope, I didn't set dev mode up. So, Wolf, and so back to my default. That if I did fuck it up, first of all, is it gonna, just crush the city? I don't think so. Look at it. It's spreading. Son of a bitch. This dude's like, we're swimming again. We're swimming again. It is what? It is moving. Yeah, son of a bitch. Dude, he's never gonna hand it back to me again. I'll show you pics. Okay. He's never gonna hand this back to me again. And whatever I don't finish today, I'm not, it's gonna come down the road. I can't do that. Can I? I'm trying to save it. It seems it's in here. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's have a lesson in road lifting. I'll teach myself right now. Probably need to be on this one. Probably right. Let's do page up. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more. I'm just afraid to do new shit. That's pretty much the gist of it. But look at what happens when I try new shit. So, yeah, baby. All right, I'll fix it myself. I did it. Thank you. I shouldn't. Irresponsible child just runs around and colors on the wall and is like, mom and dad are gonna do it. They'll wash it because they don't want it on the walls. So apparently, I don't know what happened there. Okay. So that's, what I mean? I'm just going to go in there, fuck it up. They know I'm going to fuck it up. So I guess they're willing to fix it. They're going to have to fix it. Right. Yeah. sometimes I can be an unattended child. But look, I do have some semblance of being an adult, because, it's like, just go. See that one right there? That seemed to do a lot. Like, it jumped. And then everything else lowered a little bit. So maybe not the center ones. Maybe we'll stick like this. That seems to be important. So we won't. See, now I did that one. I don't want that one. I want the God. Well, we'll see. Yeah, not bad. There we go. Oh, dude, did you see me lift the tree? Is that what I'm doing? Lifting trees? Nah. Am I lifting the land? It feels like I might be lifting the land once in a while. I don't want that. I'm hooked on that. Diver Down, what up, buddy? Come on in. We're just having fun watching me. Diver Down needs to see it. But we're okay. Buddy, are you sticking around for a minute? Happy Saturday to you. This is my Saturday stream. We did like 9 hours. Or no, I did 4.5 hours. I took a break and did another 4.5 hours. But today I'm just going to try to... Because I think I've met you since my last weekend, which was a huge, like, the celebration. So Saturdays used to be like 7 o'clock in the evening, and now Mom says I can do more. Okay, at the moment, I'm happy with that, but I'm not happy with the trees, and that's because we're obviously using anarchy there, so everything kind of came, bled through. I'm just gonna get rid of them anyways, and then let's see here, this one. I'll get right back to chat. Let me just fix this real quick. Oh, why isn't it? Okay, something's going on here. Why are they not? Okay. Got it. I'm not patient is why they're not, Clovis. All right. Diver Down. I've been slowly building a city. Cool. Applying what I've seen. Oh, buddy, I appreciate you. I'm glad. Hey, make sure you post some pictures of the screenshots in my Discord, please. That's the thing. Everybody does it, but even if you're a player, show us what you got going on. So if you're not a creator, if you're not a streamer, but you're in my community, the community's for you too. We want you to interact with us and learn and whatever it is. And again, see what's going on. Okay, I'm learning. Right now, Diver, I'm teaching myself how to lift roads with Move It, and I've never really played with Move It this way. So this is kind of one of those things, man. I'm glad you're learning. As I F things up, that's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. So yeah, this is how I learn. Son of a, why isn't it? Damn it. Okay, what if I did this? Still messing it up over there. Okay, I'm learning as I go, and hopefully folks like you apply it to what you're doing, and you are great. Thanks. Happy Saturday. It's just lazy day today, playing Skylines. Anything awesome going on, Diver? Oh, we're getting it. This is somehow I feel there. Oh, that feels good. That's booming up the road really good. I'm just clicking and pressing page up with Move It. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to put a pump in there, eh? Look at that. Okay. I'm glad this exercise. Because I was saying earlier, Diver, a lot of times I'm afraid to try new things, apprehensive. So that's why I learn slowly. Everything I do is, just purposefully slower. Maybe not purposefully. We all know my attention level, so we're going to fill this in. I just slid, like my hand slid across the mouse and it just... That's okay, because the whole idea is we were really trying to have this to be some terrain, but you know what? Apparently, Kassoon has flooding issues, and that messes the whole thing up. Trams are the next. Chat stuck. Trams are the next thing I need to work on. Super cool. Super cool. I like trams. I start with buses. Subways seem to, bigger cities because you have the train. So do you use a train? I don't know. But I'm going to tell you, for just a good overall mix within the city, trams are good. It's the extra, and then you don't have the extra infrastructure like rails or they have to come in. They're coming. So, in the countryside, your train comes in and then it lifts up because I want an elevated train within my city because I like it to, not cross through my stuff. But anyways, trams are elite. Yep. And buses, I'll tell you, on regular mode, before they put the patch and everything, so it was just one straight mode and the economy was a little harder. I would plateau out at 4, not make much money, and if I didn't do it right the next, like no demand at level 4, like nothing, and at some point or whatever level it was, I would hit some sort of barrier. But what got me out of it was getting a bus station and having outside connections, and if you don't do that right away, so that's an early game thing. But I don't like stringing bunches of buses on my roads, say mid-game within communities, which I need to be better at that. I need my trams to run like this and then have some sort of small bus route that comes through this and then brings them on. That I need to get better at. But to me, buses are just, but they're necessary early game. Because I'm not, no trains early game or whatever. Depends on how you're playing. Okay, looks good. We got that. I'm going to work on a little bit of this. We need a little bit of fuzz at the base. So this is right now, we've been doing bigger stuff, terraforming, putting roads down, infrastructure a little bit, if you will, giving us a framework and in all the boxes that I like to fill. Okay. Everybody goes, how do you, what's your secret? What's your secret to detailing? Again, the box. What's in the box? We need that. That's what we need. I need that. What's in the box? I need that video clip. And then you guys push a button when I'm talking about the box, like what's going to go in the box. So, but that's my, boxes. And then I just kind of so for whatever it's worth, maybe it's not what you're learning, but as we, today, I basically started with these boxes. I'm like, okay, boxes, and we've been flipping around, but this is where I'm focusing on, between this whatever couplet and some terrain that was here. So we did a little bit of surface work. I used the forestry service, and then we just kept the surface tool on and did a whole bunch of boxes at once. And then we got the wall or border or whatever you want to call this. But this time it was a brick wall, not a hedge or anything. And then basically we just went through, net laned all those, and then went in and put the supports in, which are these nubs. And it was just a process. This is my detailing process. If anybody, if you're wondering, if some people can't, they like the game, but they're like, how do you detail that deep? This is just how, just some ideas. This is so, all right, we're getting into vegetation. This is next. Fill in my boxes, and these were going to be like woodland, or these were going to be woodland boxes. A pattern in my head that we need to get off the brush. So we've seen it in other parts of my city. Is that neat? I don't know. I'm just looking. So I do stuff like this, look at it, go, well, no. But I wanted to look anyway. All right, make sure I'm not, okay. But there are bushes, and I know bushes are gonna fix what itches me here. So I wish I could get in closer. Sometimes like I thought I could get in closer, but when you zoom all the way out, you're like, no, we're pretty fucking close in. Remember, if I'm detailing and I'm doing, I'm down deep and I'm not paying attention to chat, that's all good. Just highlight my, tag me if you're trying to talk to me, because I do want to try to get some stuff in, and sometimes sinking bushes and stuff like that. So we're gonna our elevation down to almost nil, and just kind of come down like this. I don't know good ones. You know what there we go. That's kind of what I was looking for, and we'll bring the move it, bring that one in a little bit. And that is a way to fix a little, jank, if you will, if you want to call it jank. That's Ken's word, but whatever the word is there, that's just kind of sink it, do a little bit of that. It feels like it's under the wall instead of, and of course, like this, I did some elevation changes, and I'm going to say, does that look like it's, yes, good Lord. And the thing here is you cannot use move it on a net lane fence. So net lanes are easy, and there's a lot of them, the fences. I like this one in particular, but there's definitely, sensitivity to using a net lane is not good on terrain. So we're going to just kind of get rid of that one and do it over now that the terrain has changed around it. That lane. So we're still stuck on the one we had, which is great. I've turned off all my snapping, and I'm on wiggly line, the continuous, and we're just going to do a little bit of something like this. Drag her out. And we shouldn't be affected by terrain anymore. We should be level to the ground. I don't think doesn't seem like there's any elevation here. Yep, elevation is to the left of the wall. This tree is a bitch because, yeah, how am I supposed to do this, buddy? I guess he says, well, like that. Just go straight, and we'll sort it out in a second. There we go. Still not okay with it. So is there, for real, is there I see no terrain change here, but it is a big hump. That's right. I'm leaving it. I'm not even, that's the kind of stuff I can't, but that did bother me. That bothered me right here. This bothered me. And I'm going to do this corner, this little area. We're going to do a surface down here. Wrong button again. Okay. So away from that, I hope okay, good. I want some sort of brick object in there. So like something like this. Doesn't have to be a complex pattern. I'm not getting too picky about it. Just gonna do this. Let's see if that works. Yep, something like that. This is a little rickety. I don't think you're following our groove. I don't mind that. To me, it's like the grass. Oh, watch this. Hold on. This is what I'm actually imagining in my head. Okay, where are they? You don't. Dude, do you have all the surfaces? He's not paying attention. Fashion, do you have, just checking? Oh my God, George, I did my impression of you. Twice. One for Joe, one for everybody. Oh, you did it, or you were here for the first one you had on, and whilst we'd been doing bits around the house. Had you on, and so did you see either of my George impressions? Okay, so then the surface I'm looking for is in here. Did you see? I don't know. It's been a day. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm following you. What I'm looking for is the tiles with the grass that comes out of them. This. Yes, and because I have area bucket, I enable the area bucket. Is this the replace? Nope, not that one. What? You didn't? Okay. Do I have your attention? I'm not doing a long one. I'm not going to do a long one. You ready for it, George? Are you paying attention? Get Vicky. I'll do my George if you're ready for it. And it's not a long one. I don't care if everybody's seen it. I'll do it again because I want to do it for you. It's not something I want you to watch on VOD. Get Vicky and tell me when you're back with Vicky. Yeah, you know what? Now I know he hasn't been here for it. I've got a bit that I haven't done for anybody yet, so this is perfect. One just came to my head. Got my hair on. I don't have my glasses on because you don't wear glasses. I can't read the comments. It says, haha, Vicky's having A nap. Okay, that's fine. All right. This is George. Yeah. All right, hold on. I need my camera different because my camera should be like more. But here's George. Bloody hell. Look, he's reading a magazine on the toilet. He's concentrating hard. Bloody hell. Vicky? Nah. Did you get my Minecraft yet? What? They discontinued the egg. They discontinued the egg flurry. The egg cream McFlurry. You have those in America, Clovis. Vicky, the Minecraft. Oh yeah, by the way, I got the Star Wars card, and we had it rated today, and it's utter garbage. It should have been something else, and it's thinner and thicker, and by the way, Clovis, I have hair. I have so much beautiful hair that I just shave it off for fucking shits and giggles. That's my George. Vicky, have you gotten me my tea? You definitely should watch the VODs for the other ones, but I had to do at least a little bit of something. And then I did Fashion 40, but you got to be more familiar with Fashion 40 to understand what happened. George gifted 5 subs, buddy. You didn't have to do that. But, aw, thank you. I owed you. And George, every time I talk about it, I'm like, he did an impression of me. He goes, okay, everybody, I'm going to do a Clovis. I'm good. Everybody, I'm going to do a Clovis. Hold on. Put the keyboard over here. I'm going to put that aside. Fuck that. The mouse, whew, throw that. We're not doing anything. We're going to stay in the same place. So hold on. Okay. Here I am. I'm Clovis. I'm bloody Clovis. Yeah, so the other day, nonsense and bullshit, and yeah, whatever you did, dude, I did this, but what got me is you kept your hands up. You never broke character for like 5 friggin' minutes, no matter what you said. I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD, but it was like, dude, you kept your hair back like for 5 full minutes. My arms would have gotten tired. I love you. Hype train, what can we do? Throw the fart. No, the farts don't do anything, do they? Damn it. Thank you, George. Thanks. I don't know what you guys can do to keep that hype train going, but I don't know what happens. Vicky told me to put my hair back. I love Vicky. Oh my God, that is awesome, dude. Oh, and I think one of them I was like, yep, something about getting pegged, and okay, we're back. Something like that. But the Star Wars card, dude, that one was a staple in each one. I love you, Star Wars card. Oh God. Oh, sounds like somebody's home. You guys might not hear them anymore. Hey, so George, One Shot Tyler helped me with the mic, so we pulled back the, what did we do? We pulled back the mid to -4 or -3. Leave my Star Wars cards out of this. I know. Can you guys hear the dogs? Love you right back. I'm not even. Hold on. I'm gonna let you listen. I don't know what's with the dogs. Here, like, what the hell? Hold on, dude. They were just going at it, just howling, trying to howl. You let the dogs out. This is Kanai. He's trying to howl. It was Kala. The other one was howling. He's like part husky, whatever, and he can't howl. Buddy, okay, are you guys gonna keep it down? That's cute. That was fun. I'm like, I figured, you know, when they started it up, hey, mom and the child are home, but no one's home. Hold on. Guys. That was great. Did you guys hear all? Yeah, there it is too. That's a dog. Thought it was a bloody alarm. It's two of them. The Finnish Spitz was getting the howls out. She's howl, and he's trying because he's like a Pomsky, so he's like a Pomeranian Husky, and he looks like he's got so many Husky traits, but there's no howling. He quite legitimately will try. He's hit it a couple times, but he's more of a he's trying so hard, that little guy. Anyways, that was fun. Oh my God. And the George thing and the Vicky's idea that to pull your hair back. You know, next time you go just shave off all your lovely locks for no good reason, send them over here. I'll glue them to my head. Let's make I want a George wig. Is that like morbid? Well, it's not when he's dead, so maybe not as morbid. Anyway, so we're over here doing this before the fire alarm went off outside my door. George, thank you. That is awesome. So we're 50% to level 2 hype train. Success. We got a chest, everybody. Open your chest, I think. Spill the tea emote. Hey, where'd that come from? Is that one of yours? How's that? Share it? How do I share it? I don't know. But choo-choo. Big W's. Yes, thank you, George. That is awesome of you, bud. I appreciate it. Now you got to do something worth 5 subs in your channel, okay? And I'll come and do that. I'm just joking. I love you. Hype chest is on the way. I don't know. Is that your way too? This is the first time I experienced like these kind of things on my end, so I've seen them. I've clicked them in chat. George, do you get a choo-choo in front of your name yet? Nope, I don't see it, but you definitely, anyways, big love. I love the community. George is into my Discord don't know who's all out there, but I'm, don't come in and be a butthole. Just, if you haven't already joined my discommunity, my dysfunctional, if you've already my dysfunctional cord, come on in and be cool with one another. We need some Bill and Ted to be cool to one another. Then that's the vibe here. Thank you for vibing with me on this Saturday, dudes. My dudes and my dudettes. I've been on since 9 a.m. I love that stuff. And you guys are hanging out, and there hasn't been a moment where no one's having fun in chat unless I'm getting down and doing George concentration on my detailing, which I should do more of course. All right, I want to do more. So if we've all settled down, I've settled down. I'm gonna put some little more trees in this area. I don't know what these are. Everybody says shadings or whatever, and I don't know. But you know what? Maybe. Now I'm really messing around with stuff. Yep, don't want to do it. But all those trees are there now. Son of a gun. I've just done a job with the trees, doing all that moving. So let's go brush these trees out, or I can just let mom and dad figure it out when I leave. Do we see any more trees through the... Yeah, let's just do that. You can always... Okay. I don't want to... I figured, for whatever it's worth, this side is still like, I have this area. I feel like south of it, well, whatever the direction is, below Adam Avenue isn't mine. I mean, just whatever, maybe later or something or whatever. But I definitely got enough work to do here, so I'm trying to stay on this side. All right, trees, son of a bitch. And I like to sew trees. I've got a pattern, and I've discussed my pattern before, but if I'm going to do it, I like to go, oops, we want one at a time. I'm usually good with the middle age. I don't need different, but I want to start with the big object first, the big trees. So down here looks like we could do it, and I don't mind the, them growing over a fence or, but you do look at it from above, and then I want to come and see, how's it hanging over the, onto other things. It's not touching these and whatnot, the tram lines and the lights. So that's a pretty good, I know. He's like, so here's the thing. I can either talk, which is fine, and do nothing. But when I do something, it's like, it's so slow. We're doing that. It's one tree. Tree one is down. We got a tree down. And we're just going to go back to our oak. And we know we have a lot of space in here, so we're not getting crazy with it. But I don't want a discernible pattern, which if I do, sometimes you just accidentally run a pattern, and I don't want to, and I think it almost is. Up, down, up, down, up. That's the pattern that was going in my head. Anyways, I'm going to pick another tree. I like the spruce. I have about 4 trees that are like, in my palette, and I kind of stick with those. There's a lot of space in here, so we can do, and then so with those I got a lot of green going on. I do want to come over here, and I know that that's a pine. Where's the birch? There's the birch gives it a little bit of gold. It's a little lighter green, and then in the fall and whatnot it's going to be gold, so I like that, a little bit of color there. And if I'm placing them by hand, I'm trying to be close but not too close, but then there's a lot of space in between, so to me it's how close, but it goes through my head. It's another thing that I'm just, I'm pretty particular about a lot of stuff. So we get that, and then I can kind of come in here with the pine. We'll do, and I'm still thinking of, because the birch is like the smallest, so I'm still thinking, is there going to be a place to put the birch, another birch, like here? So I think a birch would go in there. We could put another birch in here. I miss birch trees from Michigan with their white, the bark and all that. I miss, tired of, Florida's all right. I don't like Florida. Just tired of the weather and the heat. And it's not even that. I used to be an outdoorsman. It's so difficult to be an outdoorsman here unless you're fishing or you're on the water, which is fine. But I like hiking. I'm not a fisherman. So, but everything is sharp and out to get you here. The palm fronds. I took a palm frond, a tip of a palm frond went between my glasses and my face, and you did get the train. Yay, George got the train. The moat. Thank you. And I got, and it poked my eye, and I had a patch for like a week or two with medicine in there to heal my eye. I got stung by a man of war up in my crotchal area. I thought it got my NUTZs, but you could see the swipe was right below on my thigh. So almost been attacked by a mama turkey protecting her little golf balls in the middle of a path. I've never run into any of this crap in Michigan. The grass is sharp. Do not run around in your bare feet unless you're a hillbilly redneck, and you do, and they don't care. But somehow I like soft grass from up north. It's real difficult to be an outdoorsman in Florida, in my mind, unless you friggin' just fish, or you have enough money for a boat and you're out on the boat all the time and you're just drinking and boating and stuff, and that's cool too. But I'm none of that. I'm not a redneck. I would love to have a boat, but That is amazing. Everybody wants to have a boat, but then down here in Florida, you're like, all friends have boats, and you're like, I'll wait for the thing is expensive to run. The gas, the maintenance, you got to put it in the water if you don't have a slip. Most of these rednecks, they have them in their on a trailer in their yard, and then they tow it out and got to put it down the launch. So it's a lot of effort to take the boat out. So it's something they do very infrequently, or with closer friends and stuff. So I'll tell you what, but if you're on land, it's dangerous. If you're in the water, it's dangerous. Where I'm at, if you're out in the ocean, there's sharks. If you're in the river, there's gators. And the river is brackish, so the sharks can come in. Brackish means it's partial freshwater and partial salt. So the sharks can come in through the breaks, between the ocean and all that into the river system. Oh, that's awesome. Through the through these little areas. So of course I'm talking about something, but I am jiggling things around. But yeah, everything. So I miss Michigan. I miss this the softness of nature, the pines, needles everywhere on the forest beds. I think I've had my fill of palm trees. You guys can all make your palm tree builds and all that. I've had my fill. And I'm sorry, Wobbs, because I know he is up the coast, I think in Jacksonville area. And if you were born here and you love it, good for you. You can tolerate it. I have not acclimated to the I think we legitimately had some women come home because I think I heard a door. Yep. So this is good. We're getting there. It's not looking as good as I want because I'm not focused. Like I am focused, but I'm doing a couple things like talking to you too. So I'm paying attention. I'd have to be on my own to make that look very special, but I will. I'll move it around. But now I'm gonna. So for the most part, I feel like, hey, I've got a nice wooded area there. It is handcrafted, and what I'll do with trees. Now I used to not use bushes. I wasn't a bush guy. I liked it bare under the trees, but I have learned to. I've got It seems like his UI is a little different than what I'm used to. Hope, maybe that. I'm looking for a specific, oh, there's one. And there, okay, these two. No sharks or gators in our waters in Michigan. I know, buddy. I missed that. I come from a big body of water. You can go out to the sandbars and not worry about sharks. Florida humidity is like being exactly every friggin' summer of my life since '99, Sean. It sucks. Without doxing yourself, what are you comfortable with telling me what part of Michigan you're from? Because I am from the Ludington area, Oceana County. I was born in Hart. I actually have a friend of the community making a Pentwater map for me so that I can do maybe a hometown 1-to-1 build soon in the videos. So, but I'm with you. I'm from Michigan, and some of the summers when it hit 80, 85, it felt hot enough. It was humid enough to me, but then it gets dry and stuff like that. But here, oh my God, Sean, take me away. And I can't have a basement here. Okay, got it. Sorry. You Great Lakes, Lake Michigan. Sorry. But that's fine. Chicago area. Okay, cool. So yeah, right up the coast from you. And it's funny because we'd have people from Chicago in Pentwater in modern days. Nowadays, they'll have who's the guy that does the movies with Will Ferrell? He did Step Brothers with Will Ferrell. He has a boat docked in Pentwater. Lake Michigan. Lake as in not an ocean. At least I'm not from Wisconsin. Is that a Rick dig? Because I really like yeah, I know that was a Rick dig. Slick Rick, wasn't it? That was a dig. I know it was. Shots fired. He's not even here, buddy. So we're just filling in some underneath. I'm just joking, I know. But I'm filling in under the trees here, and sometimes with the bigger bushes. like tree bushes, I guess, like, you know, little taller. Oh, not a Rick Dig. Do you know Slick Rick out of the chats? Because for some reason you were like, you're not from, at least you're not from Wisconsin. Did you say what? Yeah, at least I'm not from Wisconsin. So I get it. We all make fun of each other's states and whatever, especially Ohio. Ohio's, they're just a bunch of artards, but, and that's a Michigan thing. But yeah, I had no idea like why you said it. At least you're not from Wisconsin. At least you're not from Wisconsin. I've seen him around. Okay, well, so therefore I just assumed maybe you knew. I don't know. I'm not trying to dox Rick, and I talk too much, and he knows that. So, so I got some bigger bushes in there, and we're gonna go in for some shorter favorites, I suppose, if you will. Don't like apple trees. Green bush, no, that's this one. Where's my favorite? Well, this, these are. No, we're not putting these kinds in here today. Just do this. I have one that I really want. I got what you need. This is, to me, is kind of scrubby. It doesn't feel like it's flowered or anything. So I use it as a kind of a scrub bush, if you will. And the thing is I can't, figure out every crack. Nook and cranny, but I'm trying, just give it a little bit. I'm not trying to be perfection. I'm not painting a beautiful picture, but I'll read chat in a minute. I'm definitely doing this in it. Did I take those out? We had bushes in here, didn't we? Yeah, I did. How did those go away? Did I delete them or something? Okay, but anyways, we had a little bit of bushes coming out for a month. I wanted to fix this. Oops, yep, there we go. Is it under there? Do that. I should have closed out, move it, but anyway. Oh, did we? I thought we changed that to the. We didn't crash or anything. Am I? Okay, give me a second. I have a. Yeah, we did this. We went here. We're gonna use the replacer. Oh, we didn't because the surfaces have mixed. So give me a second here. They're tangled. Is what it is. So let's. I'm still on the tool, aren't I? Yep. Nope. Son of a bitch. Stop. Stop what you're doing. See, that started to scare me. I don't know what I was doing there. This. I just want surfaces. Hi. Hey, I'm on. Did you want to come in? I'm live. You know that.
Your light's not on.
Well, then the battery's out.
Here you go.
Thank you. You're more than well. Oh, sorry, not realizing I'm live. I guess the live sign outside my door. That's awesome. But I will show you what she brought me because, I was telling everybody on Kodiak's stream that since I'm on the Ozempic, yeah, that was the missus. Shari, come here, please, baby. Come here. George wants to meet you. Come here. I'll be right back. Hi, baby. Come on. Well, sit all the way back. So. This isn't Shari, but this is my ice skating princess, Elise, and she likes Minecraft. And we were watching Lishi one day, and Lishi Live has an axolotl, so we asked Lishi about her axolotl, and George North says hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yep, they can hear you. So, but anyways, so Lishi gave her, I want you to come here, but not yell. Come here. So, that's Elise. come here. Who cares? Nobody cares. This is the missus. There you go. That's Oshari. So that's the family, and we got the 2 older ones. So why don't you go, baby? Take the dogs with you guys. Thank you, girls. These are that's my family, besides the 2 knuckleheads. I have to tell you about, they were sounding like a fire alarm out there. Oh, I thought you guys were home. Oh, Brune, you just missed the family. Hey, Brune. Welcome back, buddy. How's your day going? I couldn't even recall why you walked away, but I know you're by yourself for the weekend. Hey, everybody. It's Bearded Brune's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Brune. Really, buddy. There's a lot of friends of the community and the friends of the channel and all this, and but again, I got my story, I'm not going to go into it, but my story of starting all this and sharing my stuff online directly correlates to my beginning was in Brune's Discord, and anyway, so Brune has a special something to me. So I like talking to him. I consider him a friend, and but it's his birthday tomorrow. So, and he's got the house to himself over the weekend, and so happy birthday, Brune. I did 3 George North impressions today. I don't know if you caught any of them. I'm not going to do another one, but I highly recommend you go through the VOD today or whatever. This particular VOD, and just watch for where I have a shirt on my head, and that's where you should watch. And there's 3 of those. Anyways, oh, buddy, yeah, you are really, and obviously Brune's a good he's an amazing creator, busy man, the whole 9 yards. So we always waiting patiently for his next content, and his next stream, which he streamed with George yesterday, and that was awesome, and it wasn't cities, so that was cool too. It was funny because, again, and we got them all in here, so my George North Brune, chat story, their streams yesterday, so they were collaborating, and you could go to George's channel and you could see what he's playing in Manor Lords, and you could see both their faces. So, and then over to Brune's channel, you can see what he's playing in Manor Lords and both faces in the chat, so the face cam windows. So, and both chats were combined, which was really cool. So either way you went, you could see the chat going. And I was on my phone. But anyways, I quite legitimately had to go back and forth. I didn't have tabs open in my computer. I had to just step out of one and go to the other. I'm in George's for a while. Started in Brune's, went over to George's, and George's playing. It seems like he's played it maybe a few times. You know how I pay attention, George. You look like you knew what you're doing-ish. So I could have swore it's like Dutz is playing it. I think Dutz was playing it the other day, or Dean, or one of her. Anyways, but it seems like Manor Lords, medieval shit. You guys are working on it over there in the old country. But so George is looking pretty good. And then I go over to, and I know Brune says he's been raided, or I don't know at what point in the raid he is, but I go over to Brune's channel, and dude, everything is on fires. I mean, pillars of smoke coming out of his village, and it's fire and it's flames, and I'm like, oh my God. And of course, the story is we go back to George playing City Skylines last week, and I was flipping back and forth between Booty Addict and George, and George's city was on fire, and then you go over to Booty Addict, and apparently Booty Addict knows exactly what he's doing, at least with the detailing. So I was like, and then of course Brune put his thing up in Discord. I'm pretty sure it was in Brune's Discord, and he's showing his raid. I was like, is that your city in Skylines too, George? It's just on fire. It's pretty neat. The pillars of smoke, like, let's put all that aside. The pillars of smoke were pretty ominous. Like, they were, am I wrong? Did I look at that picture wrong? If I could pull the picture up in chat, it'd be cool. But I can't. But it was like, wow. It looked devastating. It looked like they raided the fuck out of your village. And I felt bad for you, but it was funny as hell. All right, I'm having trouble with all these, so we're not going to mess with that. Oh, shit. You know what we could do? Just let's see. Because I think I put a surface on it. Yeah. That's what it is. So do this, do that. Okay. So it's green again, real quick. We're just going to get back and put that surface out. I know exactly which one it is. And we're just going to, oh yeah, we're just going to put it. So we're still in the tool. So that's what I want. Okay. It was like, and I wouldn't be playing on these. I would not. It looks like something's missing there. My supports were missing down there. I didn't put them in. I don't like playing. I like playing peaceful or defensive type situations. So like in Civilization, I wasn't ever, in all my years of playing Civilization, I've never been an aggressive player. I want to have my base. I want, but I understand that there's enemies at the gate, but I just don't turn it on high. I'm not looking for that battle in most of the games I'm playing. So like you guys are playing with raids on or whatever it was, but whiskey tasting, that's it. But man, I wouldn't have even done that. So that would be a new twist to play with you guys. And okay, so that surface, I just want to make sure it was back and laid out. We used the forestry surface. It is my favorite and an easy go-to because there's so many choices, and I don't, except for Sully's on the riverbed, I have no other favorites. So it's one of those I would have to sit here and shop, and I don't want to do that with you. So trying to take things easy and still make it look good, just like me. Easy still looks good. Could have swore I put these here. George May was amazing. Oh, that sounds like a nice Saturday. 120 pounds short. Light. Anyways, oh man, I'm jazzed about the starburst over here. What? You got a 16-year-old? Wait, but a dram is a cup. Am I wrong? Yeah, I did get. Okay, how's your birthday? I had it in my head. It's tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow. Didn't I just say that? Anyway, sorry. I might be wrong. That's why I said that. Like, did I confuse it? I could have swore it was tomorrow. Getting a 16-year-old dram from them as well, just because I said it was my birthday. So is a dram the actual glass? Are you getting a 16-year-old glass for your birthday because or you got a nip? Okay, so they said, here's your dram with whiskey that's 16 years old in it. Drink it. It's your birthday. A measure, right? But okay, I think I understand. I'm trying to follow. I don't get out of the house much, so if you did, and I was trying to understand your drams. Okay, and then here, I was careful not to take home. Understood. They gave you a nip to take home. That was nice of them. Not a bottle. Here's a 60-year-old bottle of scotch for your birthday. Got it. They're like, no, here's a taste. You don't need to do it now. You can take it home with you. Savor it there. Okay. And then when you're home and savoring it there, you're going to wish you bought a bottle. That's the tease. Okay, I'm trying to, I know the tiles that I'm looking for. Those are, or not the tile, yeah, the tile surfaces. I ran across them accidentally earlier. And I'm trying to, yep, they're there. I wanted this. I want the natural stone because of the way the bushes are coming out like that. So that's what I'm going for. That's a little better, right? I think kind of makes sense that like the grass is coming through the bricks in the down here. Grass is kind of coming through the wall a little bit up from under the wall. Gives us a feel that's why I wanted that surface, you know. Oh, I came home with a bottle. I'm sure you didn't come home, but they didn't give it to you. Okay, good. So you did the smart thing. You knew you were going to taste it and you're going to want more, so you went ahead and that's how they get you. They're like, yeah, take the nip, but you might want to buy the whole bottle. Did you taste it there? Did you get a nip while you were there, just so you know what you're going to taste in this bottle. It's the whole damn experience. I don't know. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for explaining it to me. You got 3. Nice. Oh, that's a good whiskey. Okay. This area, we did this, a little bit of whatever here, just to fill in that corner, make some interest. Oh, I need to put more here. I already said there was going to be some props. So let's go park. And I don't know which one he's running here, which one's his favorite, what's his style in the city. I like these. Why is everything gray? They're usually colored. We'll do this one. And I like over here. I also mentioned, oops, we probably passed. Look at all those beautiful J assets. Freaking neon of all colors. That is awesome. Oh, Jay's Catamaran. I have never looked at that. That is really friggin' cool. Okay, anyways, Jay stuff. Dome. All right, let's do, I wanted this. Not that newspaper stands are a thing anymore, but there we go. And maybe because they're not a thing, we'll put a couple at them. We'll do that. Okay. And because it wouldn't, I'm going to do something. Hold on. All right. So garbage. I like this particular one to be under garbage cans. You can mix it up, whatever. We're not doing multiple. We're just doing it here. So, but I like this one. It's like you can't put it on it because you're trying to put it on the can. You kind of got to be a little bit under it. There we go. Also, while we're here, well, we're going to hold off on that. Okay. Full as I'm going to do it. I like it. That's pretty basic. And that's the pattern we'll go down here. So I'm not going to, oh, shit. That felt like it was going to crash. That gave me a heart attack. Heart attack enough to say, hey, save it. So we're getting some stuff done. Everybody makes fun of me for talking, which is accurate, but I'm working on it. So that's the thing. How about this? There's a lot I'm working on right now, just personally and all that stuff. Work, whatever. I'm working on actually being productive while I talk. But for some reason, I am not happy with that result. I just am not. But I mean, it looks good, and it's pretty close to what I do. So it is what I do, and I don't know what's missing. I honestly don't know. It's kind of catching me. But you'll see this kind of box in Clover County. This would be my woodland box. That's a woodland pattern in my head. Let me take a break real quick, guys, and just, say hi to the wife instead of ordering her around and telling her to get on camera and all that. I am going to leave you with the vision that you guys want. And I'm liking it so far. Good. Okay. So, and down here, like I said, I was going to put a little fuzz on the base. And of course, there's going to be a lot more fuzz, but we're going to put stuff in the boxes. So I'm glad you like it so far. Thank you, Brune. Once again, everybody, it is 2:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am in sunny Florida. I am Clovis Grunty, and today I am building on Fashion 40s map, Kassoon. And I suppose I'll talk about it a little more when I come back. I like to talk. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you. Well, thanks, Fashion, for talking about your consumption while I was away, so you didn't tease me. That's awesome. But it's still on chat, so I still get to see it. So therefore, since I can't partake like he is, I am going to see what the so sugar is my my thing. Get my Chirpy's Churros video. So arguing and raging about how these people come into the area just to use it for their own clout and be condescending without showing much. Oh, dude, it's so much better when you're just doing this and people are like, you are awesome or whatever, you know, and or I like your stuff, instead of going, you know, a place for comments. I don't know if I'd like YouTube for that. So anyways, now I've just got my popcorn. I'm gonna watch the chat. Nope, we're gonna stroke this thing a little more. So anyways, again, I'm Clovis Grunty, and we're doing a little collaboration today where Fashion 40, fantastic creator, and as they're talking about his Brooklyn series he's got on YouTube, you should check him out. He's right there, right below. Oh, I'm looking around the map and my head's in the way. But since we're talking about him and what we're doing here today in our situation, I'm going to move the map so something's appropriate. Hold on. I'm going to crash it, but let's do this. There we go. Dick over my shoulder. So, Fashion 40, right there, he's the fourth box. All the way over to the right on your screen below my head is the Brooklyn, New York, his East New York fifth episode in his series. Is fantastic, and as a creator you can see him grow with his production skills, and I love that. I love to watch people grow. I love to help that, you know, support that. And oh man, I'm talking about you. Never mind. Okay. But I'm just joking. You go do your thing. But he's off working on his videos and comments for this. But so Fashion 40, he's you know, he's not unknown. We're getting more people to know him. He just affiliated on Twitch the other night, and I'm proud that I am his first subscriber. I really begged him to let me know when he pushed the button so I can do it. So, oh yeah, I know. Okay, I can just. I love you. I didn't mean it like that. Like, fuck, I'm gonna talk about you. Go away. Man, you know better. He knows. He's another one that now I consider a friend because you know we talk on DC, you know, and Discord call, and like Wolf. I've talked to Brune on the phone. I like. You know, and I'm open, you know, to talk to people like that if you want to help me. Oh, George, I've talked to George on the phone last night. So, you know, so Fashion and I talked about this, he had a great idea, or Wolf did, or someone on that angle that they work together, and said they have a game or a whatever you want to call it, which they pass the map. And I think Wolf does certain things that, you know, in the background, and which supports what Fashion is doing on his streams. And this is Kassoon. Wolf made the map, and honestly, let's see what map it is. It's Valkyria. So Valkyria is Wolf's map? Am I wrong? Okay, Wolf didn't make this map. Thank you. And I've been saying it. My bad. So I'll correct myself. But I do know 100% that Wolf created the Brooklyn map. Yeah, this one's Valkyria, but Wolf created Brooklyn. It's in PDX Mods. They have a partnership that is just fantastic, and it's very nice that they're bringing me into that and help, you know, and let me help them. They help me, whatever it is, you know, the circle jerk of love. And collaboration is how we're gonna, you know, I can't just talk about you. Fashion can't just talk about me. We got to do things together. So collaboration, jerk baby, jerk. So the idea was he built on Kassoon. This is his stream city, so he streams multiple days a week. I don't have a schedule to tell you about it, but you can go look at his channel. And if you like this, how about this? This is a big thing. You're in my channel. You like what you see, you follow me. No, fuck that. This is his shit. So if you like what you see today, that's outside of the little area that I was given, and you like this is his stuff. This is his stuff. And Wolf's. I couldn't tell you whose is whose. I think, well, whatever. But, I like this shit. I don't know why. I'm not good with the high end, or like the high rises. I'm not. Oh, you can see right through that building. Well, we know what that is. Anyways, but I like that. I like square buildings. I don't know. In CS1, when they came up, and again, I didn't play modded, so I had to wait for DLC, but when they came out with these and all the different towers, oh, wow, but I don't know exactly how to use them correctly. I'm learning. That looks good to me. So that's what a downtown is. Okay. Anyways, if you like the work, you like the details, I know he's got certain things. He and Wolf. So go over and follow him, because if you've given him 5 minutes of your attention, you gave him right here. Now you go follow him. That's a crash, mother effer. Yes, and Wolf does. There you go. Yeah, Wolf's on the infrastructure part. He kind of, let's do this. So anyways. And Brune, the guy, his birthday tomorrow. That's his stuff in the third box. His Sky Series 25. So if he's got 25 episodes, he's got some content out there. You should go over to YouTube and look for it. You guys are more than welcome to put your stuff in the chat so people can find you. That's what this is for. The other two boxes, the second box is and by the way, these episodes on the right, sorry, they came out this week, so they're brand new, brand spanking new. So is the one on all the way to the left. No, I have jelly beans in my mouth. The one on the left is Pilot Plays. That's his Pilot's Point, and I believe that's episode 2 or 3. He didn't give me any words to read. And then number 2 is my friend Clover Pie, and he does really official Clover Pie on YouTube, and he I think he's streaming right now. I don't know. I saw but I don't know what he's streaming. But he does wonderful CS2 videos, and they're very tutorial. So let me stop that and pull up Skype so I can get back into the game. I hope everybody's Saturday's going good. I got a big old jug of jelly beans, so Starburst jelly beans. Also, I have something to show you when we get back. I found these. Does anybody know what sweet tarts are? Sweet tarts. Do you have them where you're from? Wherever you're at? I'm sure the Americans in the house, they know. But like elsewhere, do you know what sweet tarts are? It's a brand. Anyway, they make ropes. Sweet tart ropes. And they are fabulous if you like sugar. I like sugar. And so they make ropes, and color on the outside, color on the inside, cherry, whatever, blah blah blah. Well, I found that these beauties at my son's work, lemon head ropes, and oh my god, you're just watching my diabetes act up. I gotta take my shot today. Hang on. My sugar's under control and my weight is lowering. Nerd ropes are awesome. There you go. So all the ropes. They have lemon head ropes, and honestly, my 2 favorite flavors, candy, anything, lemon and cherry. You put them together, and I call it cherry lemon. So like in this case, if I had a lemon one of these and a cherry one of those, I would squish them together, eat them together, and call them, how long are you on for? Till about 8 o'clock, Brune. Till mom kicks me off. I'm pushing my limits. I'm probably not going to be on much later than 8. I want to do like stuff in the background with my streamer bot tonight. And then tomorrow, Sunday, I'll be back on like in the evening, probably 6. Yeah. Well, you guys, someone's going to have to teach me how to send the save. I only know how to receive it. I bet you I just reverse engineer it, right? So I save the game, I go into my whatever city's map, it'll be there, whatever I named it, and then I put it in the secret room, right? I'll figure it out. Oh. You guys know you brought a true Riri, and like, I'm not Riri plays. I love him. R-E-R-E, not R-I-R. Maybe his is a Rai. I don't know. I think it's Riri in my head. Thank you for sending instructions. Yeah, we probably should, because the whole thing is I haven't had to, hold on guys. So the times that we've loaded, I've never seen this. So I wish Wolf was here, but it's Fashion's map. I know. Fashion, what's going on? I better ask Wolf. So I've never had this one this year. So I'm not sure if that's, did I do Skype inappropriately? Was I not paying attention because I was all buzzed up on sugar or something? But yeah, when you hand me your map, you should make sure that you're willing to do all the instructions. I am going to click pass. That's fine. I am going to. I know that. But I'm just saying I hadn't seen that yet. Send me that to send you this, screenshot this, and put this in Discord, Tyler. Okay, so screenshot this, put it in Discord so Tyler can do what we do in the community, help each other out and try to analyze a thing. Or, oh, there's a file on the right? What if I push that? Do I push that and then that gives me what you want? Tell me how to do it, Tyler. This. Is this a copy? I'm correct. That's a copy. Now I can go to Discord. I will put it up in general chat in my Discord. Wow, there's a bunch going on in here. I did not know you. Is that mine or is that Fashion's? No, that's mine. You guys are freaking full on posting screens. Thanks. Okay, there it is. Press and continue. Oh, let me hold on. Make sure I'm solid on the screen I want to be on. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, somehow the continue button was stuck, so I just quit. But I do know that we can pass those when we have them, and it's nothing that'll F the game up. So as you watch me on screen do stupid things, sometimes I think I know what I was doing. At least explain my stupid things so you can understand what my mindset, and then you can change my mind because I am teachable. Thanks. All right. And I'm doing everything from Skype. I'm letting Skype do its thing, and then press my dash that, start from Skype, and I'm waiting for the playset. So Brune just got that too, so okay. Brune, are you going away or are you just playing? All right, we got the launch. I'm launching. Yeah, I posted in the general. Sorry. Yep. I didn't know where else. If we have a DM going, I would have put it there. It was just, I was quick to, So, use Discord for the overlay while playing? I don't know how to do that. There's all kinds of pop-ups, but going into general to put that there, I realized you guys have been busy with some screenshots, some pictures, and all kinds of stuff. That's cool. And I didn't notice while we're loading. We're just going to do this anyways. I'm going to look over here. Oh. EXO came in. Right on. Dava. Right on. Sean Barr. Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for coming on in, guys. Appreciate that. I'm eating in front of the camera, of course. time. Earlier, I'm inconsistent. I'm courteous. I'm polite. I turn off my mic while he's eating, and then but I don't think of it every time. Oh, okay. Let me look where I put that. Did I put it in the wrong Discord? Did I put it in someone else's? Yeah. Did I not? Oh, I didn't press enter, buddy. There you go. Sorry. I just pasted. It's in. There you go. Thanks. See what you're dealing with? You don't want to get too close. You might have to hold my hand all the time. Just ask Wolf and Fashion and George. I'm telling you, if I'm on the phone with these guys, it's because they're holding my hand, not me. I mean, we are very friendly. So they're not holding my hand. They are. Okay. So, man, I'm jazzed for Brune, dude. The house alone for the weekend. Jeez, man, things I can only dream of. There are 4 other people in the house, and there is never going to be a 2-day period where they're all gone without me. But I love them, and we coexist, and we do well, and I get to do as much as I want when I want anyways, so it's not like I need time alone. They're very, very good at leaving me alone. So a hype train just started. This was 58 minutes ago, and hype train complete at level 2, 50%. Your community contributed a total of 5 sub gifts. Thanks. Thank you. That was pretty cool. And that was George with his sub gifts. I love you guys. So it's going to be cooler. Again, the fart noises aren't working the way they should. I'm going to figure that out. That's kind of why, I really want to get in a streamer bot now. Because I know this stream, I've gotten a lot of information. So it's just a load error where it crashed for the vehicle variation mod. Once you resave it, should go away. Okay. Thank you, Tyler, for looking at that. Dude, our mod, very own mod, dude. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean. Not very own, but you get it. That's cool. So, get these guys that know and helping me out, helping the new community, and because that's really my audience is what I'd like to do is I could press continue, at least just get past this. Continue didn't work. Did we do it again? That's not working either. I'll be patient. But basically as a creator, if you will, if I do anything, I detail, but I detail with mods. I like to see vanilla players that would like their city looking a little better. And I did run into someone the other day, and I'm sorry if I don't remember that name right off. We gotta interact a few times, of course, but now I'll remember. I try to remember everybody and how I met you. Oh, you're from Leashy's group, or oh, you're from that. Where the circle jerk of love is going in the communities. But mine is, basically, if I didn't have I didn't have the whole brand with supporting others. If it was just me. Basically, I want to tempt vanilla players to try mods. They're not that scary. They're not that intimidating. There's certain times where mods can be difficult, like at patches, but we all get together. So that whole patch and then me getting affiliate, all that energy to me was just trying to get the word out that, to new people, vanilla people, or people that are trying, that are already there. They're like, yeah, I just bought the game and I'm starting with mods and things like this. And so, and to help them along with their mod experience and that. So I like how it's all coming together, and this thing is not going away. Click it again. I'm clicking. I don't want to click because I don't want to mess anything up, but this should have gone away already, I think. Is there another way to remove it, to do it? Other than to quit again like I did because the buttons weren't working. What am I doing wrong? Besides, all of it. Oh, there we went. Okay, good. It's done. Action required. PDX cloud data conflicted. So what's that? Before I click past, I know what these two are. key bindings, whatever. This one seems a little more important. All right, so we're gonna go in, load up our autosave, and then we're gonna save it, correct? That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Okay. I like to oh, I got my ropes in the way. Hold on. Okay. Always good rule to immediately resave. Okay. That is, dude, brand new to me. Awesome. Can do. Okay. We're at it. I don't even know where we're at, but we're just going to go back to our area and get inspired by some stuff. All right. What I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and continue, just like I said. I'm just going to continue down this way. And, but kind of be quicker with it, I guess. I do want to, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with the edges or whatever I thought I wanted to do with these in a few minutes, but I'm going to plop some trees, get this thing rolling, to get some progress on Kassoon before I don't get it back. They're like, yeah, you did enough here. We'll leave it. No, I'm hoping I get some more time on it. That would be really cool. So just know I'm definitely down for doing this again. However it works for Fashion and Wolf. If I'm invited back. I was gonna do more shenanigans, but honestly, like I did once whatever I had deleted under the bridge, like I'm like, yeah, maybe not. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this too. We're just gonna, you know what? That'll make it go by quicker. That will be where we just kind of work with one tree. There's some trees that need to be deleted on the roads. Joe's still here. Yo, thank you for the gift. Oh, what happened? Yeah, Joe, were you lurking? I realized it was an hour ago. Aw. No, Joe, that's fun. Hey, who gifted? It was George. And he started a hype train, too, over that. So I'm glad you got a piece of the action. We just love whatever you got. You come and go, come and go. That was cool. You came back to a gifted sub. Pretty cool. I do that all day, Joe. Like, I do my best to hang and, you know, a couple main ones, support some whatever ones. I call it surfing. Surf back, forth. I do other things and do my, so. Okay. We're doing it. All right, we're gonna pick our whatever next tree we got, and we'll go up. Usually go with. I'm gonna try to get them closer together because that's what it is. I spread them out, and then I go in and I take more time with move it. So just do some of the stuff. Oh, no, don't neglect this end. Wow, there's more than I thought. Keeps going. That's what she never said. There's more. I didn't realize there was more. You hear call outside. I don't know if that's okay. So we've done enough of the spruce for the moment, and then that's time for the birch. Fill in some. Do I have my George face on? Like I'm just zoomed right into the game. And you know, I could probably just brush this stuff in. I know a lot of you are probably thinking that. Dude, just use the fucking brush, Clovis. Can we get this over with? I used to just brush, but that, to me, brushing isn't detailing as much, you know? I don't know. But I used to brush because I love trees. They were just so pretty, like, you know, brush them in. That oak has to move. I have to move the oak. I don't know why. There we go. That's much better. It's exactly where it needed to be. Now it's exactly where it needs to be. That's what I meant to say. My freaking Kala just barks all the damn time, dude. It doesn't matter. It just barks. Earlier I was out there on break. She was barking at a big mosquito eater on the fucking wall. On the wall. Like, dude, she's barking up at the wall. And I went to go like smash it just so it's done and over with. Nope, I brushed it. It flew over to something else, and then she's just she is just so loud. So we're gonna come back with the same trees, but I'm just, you know, as I go. So the next one's the spruce. This is peaceful. I feel like this is what Timmy's mandala, what are they called? Mandalas, the mandalas, his coloring things, which is really cool. But it's just so relaxing. I kind of feel like, is that my Zen? Like that's his Zen? Like, you know, because placing trees specifically, which is just so damn boring. Especially if you know, you're just like, which, I don't know. I feel like this is so damn boring. I know you guys don't care. That's my big thing. Like, I firmly am a believer. I don't care what you got going. I hope it's something I'm interested in. If I can learn from it, you know, obviously I don't pay attention when I'm in stream, so it would be worthless, the whole learning experience on me. But a lot of times it's like you don't really care. You like some of you are just listening along as you play. You might have a question, you know, whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's not about the content to me, and a lot of times I know it's not about the content to you guys, as long as it's not garbage, you know. Of course, that looks like it needs a birch in here somewhere. Oh, down here. We'll give it a little room. Yep. Oh, I still have more. See, and then I do this to myself, right? I'm like, I'm gonna pick it apart. I'm gonna do one tree at a time, and then I'm like, dude, just stop. But you know what? Let's do another oak. You deserve it. You got plenty of space in there. Because it ends up looking like you just did something with put a bunch of oaks and then filled in around them. So I probably could do a little something more. That looks like a hole that could be filled. So do this right there. We'll go another oak. Where are you, Oakie? And I could use different sizes, but then I really feel like this is tedious. You know what I mean? I just, no. As tedious as it already is. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm concentrating like George does. And of course, I limit myself with 4 different trees too. You know, if I could put 2 more in there, it might, you know, not be as repetitive as I'm doing it. That's what it feels like a little bit. Okay, so in this area, we're just gonna. The holes don't seem big enough for trees, so we're just gonna kind of wiggle them around. So we make a hole in here a little bit, and then we can just tighten them up. Am I losing viewers yet? We're getting where I want to be, where it's. There we go. Okay, get done with the movement. Stop wiggling them around. All right. Yep, we're getting full. That one is done, and then we're doing. Okay, shoot. Okay. And there seems to be an unwritten rule that, you know, you don't want too many of the, in my head, like that. I wouldn't want to put that there. I'm getting the same kind, like trying not to do that, but there's no reason. No reason. Thanks for tolerating my detail style. And sticking around, hanging out, doing your thing. How's everybody doing out there? That was 5 minutes. So one set of socials to another set of socials without any chat in between is 5 minutes. That's cool though. It's like 5 minutes of you know, don't distract Clovis, I guess. I wasn't measuring or anything, but it now occurs to me. All right, we're gonna go for the bigger bushes. And once again, is that a big one or is it the big one? This is the bigger one. And we'll start to fill in some space with these two. And when it's like in this case, I'm using them as trees to fill holes from above. But a lot of times they're under the trees. So, and that just made sense to me too. I articulated what I was doing is getting a full, that I did not do here. I kind of changed it up just a touch in here, but now it makes sense. Just filling in happy little holes. Oh, we're spread out here. Well, get back into it. Yep. All right. Let's concentrate on. That was the first one. So. And then the smaller bush. Medium, I guess, of a bush. Gotta make sure you're putting them between the trees, because with Anarchy on, I could easily miss, put something in here, and then it's up in that tree. So just be careful when working in this angle with Anarchy. And I have Anarchy just left on because I am being this detailed and kind of catching it. I don't know if Anarchy would have been on when I did all the moving the roads, but that's definitely why we got trees in the roads. Still here, mate. On a call. You're good. I'm sure everybody's still here. I love you, Brune. Do your thing. I'm talking to myself. There's no complaints if there's nothing going on in chat, honestly, because when chat's lit, I obviously don't get much done. So this is nice and peaceful. To me, in my head, you guys are watching quietly. Everybody's like definitely deep into what I'm doing here. So I'll just think that. And playing your own games and, you know, whatever else you got going on. So I like it. It can't always be a loud chat. And that's fine. Although I do my best never to have a dead chat if I'm in it, you know, which is fun, which is funny. I do love going it. So chat to me when we're dancing stuff, that's my going out and drinking and being with the guys, I guess, is the best way I can put it. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to drink beer and be drunk or whatever, which I don't mind when it's time. That happens. But it's something I can do 3 days or, well, every day of the week, 3 days being this guy, and then the rest of the time I can, you know, be the dude, the clown at the table. That's what I like. And I do, when I stream, I do miss being in chat and other chats, you know, because surfing, like you guys right now, you guys could be surfing around, jumping around in 3-4 different tabs. Awesome. I want to too, but I like this, you know, I like doing this. So, but I do miss it. Like, oh, what I miss. And, you know, somebody, so-and-so, Toby was in here for a long time today. He delayed his stream. I don't know if he's still in or if he actually went off to his stream, but that was cool. Like, he was riveted to what was going on. Our dick jokes about the, you know, and the fact that I have farts in my channel because of Toby Skylines, you know, and my surfing experience throughout the, you know, and it's cool. Like, but if he's on right now, the hell if I don't want to be there, you know, messing about. Like, it's my jam. But that's exactly what it is. It's just hanging out with the guys, you know, on a Saturday. We're getting there. I feel like I'm getting sloppy with it, but I got a couple more larger holes to fill, and I just want to be done with it. That's why I was gonna squirrel off to like do more of the tip and stuff, but I'm like, I really want to get back and cover get the bush going here. I like this jam. Oh, we're missing a dude. I definitely was missing the pine in there. Shit, wrong way. Yeah, I'm starting to feel good about it. So at this point in time, like, to me, it's all about the box. What's in the box? We're doing woodland in these boxes. And a little buffer between the couplets, so you don't have commercial activity. They're pedestrian couplets, but you get. I just like a little strip of bush. That looks pretty cool in my mind. I mean, I like that. I do. So that's Clovis style. That's Clovis style. Like, okay. Doing that kind of stuff. Now I do want to do something in here, and I'm not sure if I want to do more of the little concrete but I left those there for a reason, just for interest, like I did with this, right? Get way down in here. What happened to what happened to our surface? Okay, let's go back in, just look. And what happened to this surface? Yeah, there we go. But in that case, yep, there. I wasn't trying to get it all the way out the street. Let's just a little bit like this. Yep, a little bit like that. Okay. There we go. Don't know why we had to fix it, but we did. Sorry. That happens. Here's another instance that I have left open for that purpose. It looks very busy here. Lots of stuff. I don't want to delete these things, so I'm not going to get too proppy in here. You know what I mean? We're not going to do the newsstands and stuff like that, but we're going to go find that. I like this one. There might be more. I like these, but I like the way the grass comes through. That's an Elgando. Yep, I love Elgando. Like when I first came into the community, he was hanging with Brune, and we'd be in chat or something. But I don't get a lot of time with him, and I didn't. He's a mod. He makes mods. He's got videos, so I didn't want to be pestery. But I'll tell you what, I love his stuff. I really do. All his net lane paths and his surfaces, he's got all kinds of stuff. Elgando, he's the G87? Yep, G87. So he's in the PDX mods. Make sure you, if you need a surface, I'm sure he's already in your tool belt. Let's see here. I did want to do a garbage can, and then we're done over here. So, oops, wrong one. I wish we could put people on a moped. You know what I mean? Actually, I got a good idea. I got an idea, and not that it has anything to do with this, but just those little shenanigans ideas, or a little Easter egg or something. So nothing I want to do right now. It's something on my mind that I'll get to on one of my turns on this map. There we go. All right. Simple. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. And then across, we did have this area. Oh, no. Okay. This, I'm not going to take away. I'm not going to change the surface. We're just going to do some let's do. I have the California pack. Let's go ahead and we're going to do colorful flowers here. So we're doing yellow here. Just make sure nothing landed on top of the wall. Nope. Nice. And I'm just, again, I try not to be too picky about things running through a wall like this, especially since this is just a natural area, and we did go from wider down here to thinner and whatever. So that does not bother me. So that'll be yellow. And we got a couple edges over here too, so I'm gonna just put some flowers on these ends, so not getting too complicated. We'll put orange in here. My Shari loves orange. As you can see, the bed behind me is orange and white. So I think it has something to do with hurricanes. Is it the Miami Hurricanes? So orange and green or something. So we'll make this the orange. I'll show you. I'm going to do something with these that I haven't done in a while, and something I like to do if it was a display bed. These are kind of a display bed. What I'm going to do here, though, I am getting rid of the trees on this road. It's a regular street. We're going to do this. We're just going to do grass. Replace. There we go. Okay, so just a little pass through. I do like the grass. We could change these things up. I'll tell you what, Moose did something really cool with the sidewalks, and it's super detailed, and it would be one of those, okay, I've got a big area now. Boy, this area looks done. How deep can I go? So many penis jokes today without trying. What we're going to do is we're going to turn the lights off real quick. There you go. Okay. Pause it, and we're gonna go in to find it, and we're gonna look for some lighting, and then go look for some garden lights. Oh, look at that. Okay, shouldn't the garden lights have yes? All right, I know that's a garden light. Yep, I think that's the one I like. doesn't hit as hard when everything's lit up around it. If that makes sense. Like, it's these street lights and everything, but I like making a flower bed and then putting a light in it. Oh, I definitely didn't even them out. That's all right. They're not equal at the moment. We turn it on. Then we're going to go do a little something like this. It's a little loud in here. Now it's not safe anymore, of course, but so we won't take off from the main street, but this the side street we will. Anyway, look at that. Haha. They're on the bushes, so I don't know if this one is. We can do this. We can filter and off everything. I just want props, or I might have been able to filter off the plants, but now I can only pick up. That one went down too far. Oh, oof. Oh, wow. They're bright now, aren't they? Those are friggin' bright in there. Oh well. Anyway, it's just an experiment. I've done it before. There are I do have local asset pack from someone that have dimmer lights, so these are pretty, but I'm not gonna switch them out right now. You only see it at night anyways. I don't know how many people play at night. This is just a detailer thing in my mind. All right. Take that up. This one needs a couple more, just to even it up or take some out, and I think it'll be easier to add than it will to be to take out. There we go. I knew that was when I was placing the ones over there on the right. I knew I put more down than I had on the left, and that would be uneven. So saw that coming. Me needing to be more symmetrical. I wasn't as super symmetrical on this, don't get me wrong, but once you saw one side fully lit up and the other one was dark, then you gotta fix that, I think. Okay. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. I've just done it on this one. We might go back. This one's not like you got them on both sides like the other one, so I was just experimenting. Wait. Oh, there. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off. Okay. Turn this off and we'll go back to date and we'll save. Oof, that was a bright flash of light. I'm having a nice time today. Thanks for being here with me, guys. It's just nice, relaxing Saturday. Okay, we've saved. We've detailed. Pretty satisfied with the. I'm not gonna get deep in here and put bushes down. Well, see. At the very least, what I did over there was I put my little the one that I kind of consider a brush. Is that it? This one. So we'll just put a little bit of this under here. But it's because it's so much. I just don't want to go to town on it. So you gotta quite literally get under the trees, and that's cool. It's fun. It's just another bush / tree you're placing down, Clovis. Thank you for entertaining us for hours with bush placing by hand. That was a pleasant afternoon. So glad we hung out with Clovis. Man, baby, I don't want to go out of town on Saturday next week because Clovis is streaming and I can't miss him placing freaking bushes one by one by hand. I can't miss it. I'm riveted. Rivet. Now I'm just like move the camera over and pop one down. Okay. Dude, bushes. So that's it. I used to not do bushes. I just brush everything. Yeah, but man, bushes under the trees, like, dude, how detailed can you get? If you're looking at, you can't see it from above. So if you're just playing the game, you know, and trying to make it look nice, but still playing the game, you're like, I'm not even looking under the trees, bro. But who else is streaming out there, by the way? Who's streaming right now? Who am I missing? Can anybody tell me? Anybody got 15 tabs open with all of our peoples? Who's playing Skylines with me right now? Who can hear me? Who's playing Skylines? I know what was it, Wednesday? Maybe it was Saturday. One of my last weekend, I could have swore we had like a whole bunch. And everybody'd peek in and say, yeah, I'm doing this, or yeah, I'm doing that, or like someone had some steps were frustrating them last week and stuff like that. So I'm just curious. Anybody playing along with me today? All right, I'm good with bushes. I'm good with trees. I think this has turned out fairly well for not being consistent, but that's that. I like it. I still haven't done it. Oh, we need more bushes in here, but I'm not doing the lights and stuff. That was just for that street. Just an example of the miracles I can work with the stroke of my brush. But we will do a varied kind of one of my little varied lines of bushes where we, we're just kind of doing this. That's not trying to be symmetrical or patterned, but it probably ended up being so we'll just do that like that. And then we can fit some, oh, you know what I need to do? Put in some broom bushes. Oh yeah, I need to do a row. That's what should have went in here. Broom bushes. Yeah, mate. And here I don't mind if bushes overlap like this. I just don't. Push them in together, make them a little fuller, whatever you want to do. Put it in there. Okay. All right. Let's find another strip so I can show some broom bushes. These should have been broom bushes. I bet I ran out. Fresh out, bitch. Okay. Well then, we're just gonna do broom bushes in here. Gotta turn off the magic from our bulldozer though. Boom, boom. Okay. Broom bushes. There they are. And they are best used with a line tool. Very there we go. There you have it, broom bushes. If I've been paying attention correctly, which is not a guarantee. I like them. Just a line, it's almost like a hedge, but not a hedge because they're lined up like that. Anyways, I like those. Maybe I've misunderstood and those are not broom bushes, but I think so. Oh my God, there's so much bare. I gave up too early with the bushes and I can only blame myself for that. See, I know what my eyeball needs to see. It needs to see. And of course, I can't just put one or two to fill the things that my eye spotted. Now I gotta get into it. Now I gotta. Oh, dude, that felt like a crash. All right, good enough. Okay, so but we have this end here. Oh no, what happened? Oh, what happened here? Oh, this was our accident with so we put this in earlier. This was a wall, and then I dinked with the heights, and because we were flooding and all that. So the net lanes, they they stay the same height. Let's just put it that way. Yep, that's the one. None of this. Do that. Hey, look at that. It was like electrical box, or should we place another hydrant, or electrical box, or another hydrant? They went with two hydrants, dingleberries. Okay. Oh shit. That's not what I want. I want surfaces. And I know I'm starting to learn where I found that one. Yep, right there. This I like. Oh, hold on. Before we do that. Yeah, don't I have... What's this under here? Is this... That's my forestry. We're going to have to pull him back a little bit. Yep. There we go. And it goes over. Okay, so what we want to do is just kind of get this to come in a little bit. So as you can see, the forestry service is under the road, but the Algendo's is over the road. So that's okay. We just gotta. I need to stop with the existing geometry though. Close enough for government work. Of course, this is a secluded end, and so we are going to put a newspaper in here too. Like, it's way far. We skipped one of the things. Didn't have it. So I'm mumbling to myself. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. For one though, so we'll make it the fancy one. Okie doke. And of course, a little trash under the can is mandatory. Again, Elgando decals. Pipe. This is a genius. All right, so that little bit of detail on the end. Let's make sure we got. So we did these edges that were not detailed. Then these with the lights. Then this was one by itself. I am going to take this trees out. There we go. Anyways, so that passed through. And then that little... Why would you... Anyways, and then that little piece of detail there. Nugget of a corner. And then our end here. So... I never say I'm always done. I'm all the way done. I didn't put any boulders in there. I didn't go like unique details. I just did the pattern. I did the surface. I did the walls. I did the trees. I did the bushes. Then we did the ends where I left little pieces of interest. That right there, folks. That's complete. I don't mess with roads, so unless it's a very specific build with, like my Clover County. Clover County has an old world waterfront area. So therefore, it's got cobblestone streets over the roads and things like that. So I haven't done that here. Excuse me for just a second. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we got some viewers. Lots of lurking, and that's cool. I'll talk to myself all day long. Ask anybody. I'll get excited about these jelly beans over here. I want to know what the green one tastes like. Is it apple? Not my favorite, but so I go for the yellow and a red. Hoping the red is cherry and not strawberry. Red and the yellow together, that's cherry, cherry and lemon. So, real quick, since I'm such a candy addict, my bedside drawer is a true snack drawer. I like Tootsie Rolls too, and I like Amazon. So Amazon likes to send me bulk Tootsie Rolls, and I can pick my flavor. These are lemon Tootsie Rolls. This is a Ziploc, and it has cherry Tootsie Rolls. Imagine that. Looks like there's a couple lime in there. And of course, your regular flavored chocolate Tootsie Rolls. Yep. Fantastic diet you have there, Clovis, I know. Sorry. Oh, my mic is just getting tangled up on itself. We're gonna... What? My cable. How would you get that way? How would you even get that way? I never unplug you. Untangling my headphone wire, and I don't know how it would ever be tangled since it never gets unplugged. All right, I can hear myself again. God, life is good. I can hear myself, my silky smooth voice. You know what? Because no one wants to fart on me, and no farts have come into my ears in a while. So let's do that. Very nice. Everyone loves their own brand. And of course, my self-fart triggered my socials. Hey, I've been detailing in City Skylines and maybe talking a little too much. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate everybody today. It's just Saturday. That's all it is. So now that I got a little bit of the fuzz down here at the base, we're going to go ahead and kind of go up towards the tip. And this is Toby's house, so we're going to go... How do we do that? The Ambrose family, can we change their names? Yes. That's how we do it. I should have done that with Toby in the channel. Toby. Skylines. Family. There we go. Jerry and Kelly. That doesn't make sense. But we're just going to leave it like that. I don't want to mess with the people as I want to name the house. Toby Skylines. Well, yeah. That'll change. We'll figure out. We know that's Toby's house. I don't know how you keep it that way forever. You do know you gotta lock it. But that doesn't keep the family there. And it is level 5. So it just won't go up or down. It can't go up because it's level 5, but I don't think it'll go down. All right. Back to this, whatever this is. We were doing a little bit of paths. I am going to detail the paths, though. I don't do a lot of not detailing the paths. That's a road, dummy. Path. All right. Squiggly. We do want... no, let's just do this. We do want contour. I don't know who would call me from Illinois on a Saturday, but guess what? If you can't text me, you shouldn't be calling me on a Saturday. Only person that needs to maybe call me today or not call me is my weekend boss, because we had a conversation today. The other day, she didn't need me Saturday, but Sunday was a maybe. So I also told her that if you let me know too late, is gonna be I don't answer because I don't want to disappoint her. But honestly, again, like I want to wrap my head around working tomorrow. Does that make sense to everybody? Like I need to at least know if at a certain point I don't know if I'm working tomorrow, then my head tells me I have my day. I don't know how I like this should be thicker, but I don't want it abnormally thick. You know what I'm saying? The path shouldn't be right up on Toby's backyard, but that's fine. It gives us boxes, and I'm going to let it go. So, but we're going to give Toby neighbors, and, you know, these properties will be up for sale, I suppose. That's the game we all want to play. I got to put the tiles back on. We need to do tile support again before. Yep. Thank God we weren't on play. We weren't unpaused. So I should be unpaused so I can make them some money up. So let's do that. All right. I'm just going to line this, line either side of Lafayette here. Put houses on it. And then we'll make Toby a nice neighborhood. So let's go to find it. Once again, we're going to just no filters. We're just going to put in, actually what filters I do want is houses. There we go. So waterfront, once again, level 5. So we definitely need them no more than 4 deep. So that's a thin one. Don't we have the whole property? No. I don't know. This is their play set, so fashion. So I'm not quite sure, but that's fine. I don't mind. Do this kind of stuff anyways. So is that Toby's house? That's not Toby's house, but it is a nice house like Toby's. It is Toby's house. Nope, we're not putting Toby's house down again. They don't get the same. Get that guy. Come down here. 3x4. This should be the homies neighborhood. If you buy property, you definitely want to be out on the penis point. Point penis, point weakness, something like that. All right, and not to discriminate, but for some reason, I'm not a big fan of the EU waterfronts, but we gotta mix it up, so. That's tiny, but that'll work. We'll do it here. No, maybe. We'll figure out. Come back to that. Did I already put this guy down? Oh, that's not bad. Alright, I got enough houses. I'm going to wiggle them around a little bit. You do need to turn everything back on so I can grab these guys. Grab them on the shaft. It's where they live, the shaft. Okay, so couple diver. That's a good density for the houses. Thanks, buddy. And then I'm not Keena, huh? I don't have anything set up for a raid, Keena, but I did catch it. How you doing? Come on in. You gotta talk to me. How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Yeah, that was a total, like, I haven't done anything for raids, Keena. I'm still learning streamer bot, and I got a couple things down. I need to figure out how to attach people's names to what's going on in chat. But anyways, welcome in, raiders. How you doing? I'm Clovis Grunty. I play City Skylines 1 or 2 sometimes, and then I talk most of the time. So today I am on, not my map, Clover County, but I am on Cassoon, which is, Ken's in here. Look at Ken, looking good as we're staring down the Peni. So, Ken, thank you. This is not my build, Ken. Thank you. Hold on. So we are on Fashion 40s. This is a collaboration today. He's given me over his game save. He's asked for a waterfront. He likes my waterfront build that I have in Clover County, so he's given me what was this area over here at the beginning of the episode. It had trees on it. It was close to the shore. There was no character, and I needed more space. So basically, I just like it was clay, and we just kind of put it out there, clump of clay, and we put it on the spinner, and we formed it with our hands, and so I would have more waterfront. Ken, guess what? Toby Skylines family. Toby lives here. I'm going to be selling property. We're going to have property for sale in my build. This is Fashion 40s build, but he's going to have property for sale. Booty Addict has property for sale, and I'm going to have property for sale in my channel. And I suppose no matter what map you're on, if you buy a piece of property, you get a piece of property there. Toby didn't buy. Ken, you don't have to buy. I want to give you a house on the penis. So, this is where Toby lives. Would you like to live on this? Would you like to live on the penis with the oh, we gotta do this. Yep. And we put a functional squirting fountain at the end of our peninsula. And some paths to formulate veins. So anyways, and it's kind of cold water, so we're shrunken here. A little tight to the chest, or to the groin. But anyways, maybe you don't want to live next to Toby, but you can live down the block. Would you like a house? I'm offering you a house. If you carve the land on the other side to look like a vagina, I'd love to live inside the vagina. So the idea was, and it's a work in progress, if you'd like to wait, we're definitely putting something out here, either boobs or a vagine. So if you want to hold off, you don't have to pick now. Kina, I don't live here, so you're not gonna necessarily want a house. But if you want a house, buddy, you rated one. You can pick a house, or you can hold off. But I'm offering Kina. So, was it Kina? Oh, I thought it was Kina that did it. Kina's out of town. Canadian rated me. I'm so friggin' sorry, Ken. It looks the same for me. I can't read very well. Canadian, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Kina's from a whole nother, and it's KEENLL. Save up to be able to afford a house. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I bought one in Canadian Moose's. What was it? Deer Creek? No, it's Moose Creek. So Canadian Moose. Do you know Canadian Moose, Ken? I was in his chat. A whole bunch of us were in the chat. We were having a good time the other day, and I finally got the 10,000 channel points that I needed for a piece of property. And his channel's usually pretty busy, and everybody, it's a lot. He's usually got six. It grows, but like this. But it grows. But anyways, we're all sitting there, and I finally, I just pushed the button. And there's a piece of property for sale. Yay. And we picked it. And Ken, guess who moved in next door? Slick Rick. Slick Rick's in channel, and he's like, I want the one next to Clovis. I want the one next to Clovis. There's literally 3 houses in this town. Moose Creek. It's not a very big build. He does it on stream, so he hasn't done in like a big city or anything. It's just so there's 3 houses. I picked the middle one, and Rick's like, I want to live next to Clovis, and Rick's like, he's waiting, and I was like, oh cool, Rick's waiting for the cool down. You trying to make my coastline risque? Yes, dude. I told you, you don't want to hand me your map, Fashion. And we call it reasonably potty, not over the top in here, but it's your map. You call it what you want. Risque is a good word. But yeah, so anyways, so Rick waits, boom, Rick buys a property. And Moose isn't paying full attention. He does his thing and he goes back to chat and things like this. And he's like, oh, wait, Rick, where do you want to live? Next to Clovis. So she's like, okay. He's like, well, do you want to live on the right or the left? And basically, I live at 12 Birdsong Lane and Rick's right next door at 8 Birdsong Lane. It was really cool chat. That's why I love what we do, streaming and surfing and jumping in each other's, and I act a clown, and it. So here's the thing: there's a fart button. It's brand new. It doesn't work. I mean, the 1 point fart button does not work. It doesn't make any sounds. The 200 point fart button only sounds in my head because I haven't figured out how you folks can hear it. So save your channel points for when it's real, or if you just want to fart in my ear, that is cool too. So anyways, oh, Ken, I love you, man. I sit in your chat and Rick's next to me, and I feel like we're like the old grumpy guys, right? With our coffee and our, you're Canadian, we're Midwest in our accents, and we're just sitting around going, yeah. Yep. And Ken's sitting there and he's like, this looks like crap, my bad, I'm just placing rocks today. We're like, yep, rocks. Okay, looks good. Okay. You know what I mean? It's a thank you. I love it. It's like, and we kind of, so I was explaining the self-depreciation because I do it too, but I think it's that we know what we have. 9 hours just flew by, and that's awesome. It's 2:00. I started at 9, buddy. So it just flies. We're having fun. It's badass. It's just good times. But the self-depreciation, now I want to explain that a little bit to everybody because you just came with Ken and he does a lot of that. I do too, but you know what it is? It's because it's humbleness. It's just a humble trigger, right? Lavandi's, good afternoon, good night, good evening, where you're at. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. So the self-depreciation, I realize, like, people are like, no, man, your stuff looks really good. You know what? I know. I did it the way it looks good to me. So yeah, I think it looks good. Ken knows his stuff looks good, but we're not out here going, yeah, man, my shit's fucking awesome. No, everybody has a level of humility that they need to apply to everything in life, and everybody does it differently. I do it in my way. Mine's like, again, Ken's Canadian, I'm from Michigan, I'm Canada light. So mine's a little lighter than his. He's very harsh on himself. I'm just like, I'm dumb, But both of us, whenever we're doing that, do understand, and Ken can say whatever he wants, but I'm reading his mind, so fuck it, that we do like what we do, and it does look good to us, and we're just grateful that other people think it looks good too, because up until you put something in front of everybody, it's just what you're doing, right? Everybody out there I just wish to explain why it takes me forever to place one rail line on a few thousand rocks. I'll tell you why. Because it's your game. You're playing it. You're the perfectionist. You want it the way you want. Look at my stuff, Ken. I haven't done a lot today, but this is what I've done. I've put some walls in. I've put some bushes at the end. I have a surface under there. You know what? I like it. It's something that I've developed over time, and how I want to decorate some forestry area or whatever. And it's simple, right? It's simple, like putting a rail line down. And thanks, Ken. I'm not happy 100% with it, as we never are. Especially with an audience, but I've got little areas like this, with the trash and the decals. So I think it looks good. I put time into it, and it's just weird to hear other people enjoy it. And it's one thing in the screenshots or whatever, but when you're live and you're showing things around, and you're so proud. There's a pride in you, but there's a humbleness. So those are fighting each other. So I'm showing you something, but I'm acting like it's garbage, right? To a degree. And And then we're sitting there trying to fill time. Why? Ken, look at this. I did this. The penis is fun, right? The penis is fun. We all have a good time when I'm doing this, forming out. Oops, shit. But this was boring as fudge. This is like watching you put rocks down, okay? But they hung out, they watched, maybe they're doing something else, they look up, go, wow, that's looking good, and then they go back to what they're doing, and you're like, you know what, that's some... It validated inside me that I think it looks good. You're blowing smoke up my ass, that's fine, but I don't think you are, because that's what creativity is. That's what art is. If you like art, you don't go, well, that's kind of garbage. You interpret it. This is, everybody here is doing this in some shape. I love the rocks. I didn't do any rocks. Are you talking about Ken's rocks? Yeah. I don't have any rocks. The bushes and Ken stuff. Yeah, Ken stuff. Exactly. Dude, for whatever it's worth, I don't care. Ken can tell you all day. But when you go from his rail line is going through the country, and then in it's all grass like this, green like this, no detail, and then bam, you hit a line and it's freaking fantastic. It looks like something out of a Rocky Mountains, or there's rocks. It's a rock bed. He's used different surfaces. He's bushes and trees on the side as this. It's amazing. And the thing is the detailing we do is like making a model, like a railroad set. You know, like people who do model railroad sets or models, and they want it real intricate and stuff like this, or architects that do little models of their buildings. That's what we're doing here. And so when Ken can get that level of detail, fuck it, we're watching. It doesn't matter if I have to watch every rock go down. I'm watching you create the art, paint the painting, blah, blah, blah. The whole map is going to look like that eventually. And that's the thing, over time. And if it takes you 2 weeks to do a kilometer of fucking rail, who cares? Who cares? I'm not going to finish this penis today, and I'm going to get back to it, and he's going to have a naked penis on his map for a while until he's like, dude, I need you to take this map over and please stop talking and finish. And I will. But I have until 8 o'clock tonight, and that's about 4 more hours that I can talk and just, unless my wife says stop. I'm good. And she knows. She can chat it. She can throw a chat in and tell me she needs in here. Anyway, welcome to the channel. This is not my map, but this is my channel, Ken, and I don't know how many times you've been in, but I am honored to have you in here, sir, and honestly, we'll bend over for your rail any day. Okay, houses. So I was putting in houses and kind of doing this. We're going back to our Find It, and we do have our waterfront houses on. And we just got 2 more to place. We're just doing something over here. I'm trying to split it up so we don't. Smaller if possible. There's a 2x4. We already have him on the block. 2x2. What we can do is I do need smaller assets in those crooks. Or spread them out just a little more. There we go. Okay. All right, so as I've placed my houses, we're just going to kind of adjust them with Move It, so they're not right up on the road because they don't need to be. We'll just give them some space. Yep. Now with Move It, we can't see the terrain lines, but we're safe if we stay on this side of the pathways that I've created. Just make them, that one's good. Some we don't want to pull too far onto the path behind it because it's a pathway. Okay, I'm good with that. Now I'm going to I'm going to evaluate the properties and kind of strip them of their borders, their fences. We're going to put in our own, and we're just going to, with better bulldozer and the remove sub elements, and then I just kind of similar category. This will get rid of all the fences, walls, and whatever around the properties, and then we can give them bigger properties. We're not gonna. Now that looks like a deck of some sort. We're not gonna. Yep, almost erased a deck, or whatever. We're just gonna come through here. Okay. Did you have a good stream, Ken? Are you going to get some sleep? You've been streaming like a madman, like a machine, bro. So Toby's been streaming like a machine. You've been streaming like a machine. I did last weekend, and I'm gonna tell you, we're all too old to stream like machines. We're all too old to keep up with the kiddies. So just remember that, man. Just remember that. I want you to get your rest. I don't need you. I know what no rest and high energy's been doing to me lately. Let's just put it that way. Oh, Ken. Oh, can't believe I wasn't following you. Everybody says that, dude. Everybody says that. Moose said that. Certainly stop by and see what you're up to. Nah, gonna do some plant work. You're gonna. He's like, nah, I'm not getting a rest. I'm gonna do plant work. Okay, well, fair enough. I am gonna use hedges through here just for simplicity's sake, to separate all the properties. Now that the fences, did I get the fences on both sides? I did. So we got to look for the hedge because and I want the tall hedge. That looks like a tall hedge. That's a high hedge. Yep. Okay. So no snapping. We're on wiggly. This is a net lane, so it's instead of placing, I'm just gonna make them straight. Instead of placing them individually, we can just run a string of them, net lanes, and define the boundaries of these properties. And of course we have move it, so there's no reason to, if we miss the path or we're not too close enough, everything is temporary until I make it permanent, basically. There's a lot, no science here, but there is a lot of science here. The science is all in my head. Why am I doing what I'm doing, right? Okay, we're gonna give him a little more room on the right because he's a smaller. Do this. Again, if you need me, I'm deep in it. You can't sleep a lot of times simply because I'm thinking of. Dude, I woke up yesterday morning. I dreamt I was in chat at some point, and when I woke up, my music, what you guys are hearing right now, and I didn't even stream. I didn't stream Thursday or Friday, and I think I woke up Friday morning with this music in my head. And I like it because there's a lot of other things, Ken, in my life that I don't want my mind on a lot, and unfortunately this is an escape to some degree with like one object in my life. And it's not an escape. I gotta figure it out, but the idea is, I like this on my mind. Yesterday I was talking to some folks at work, and one dude was like, "Are you on TikTok?" I'm like, "No." He's like, and he started showing me TikTok stuff, and there's guys out at the Space Center that have accounts on TikTok, and they are freaking kicking it, like literally. Their account, like, dude gets thousands of views just watching equipment go down the road, and I see that all the time. So, anyways, but I like thinking about it, but I don't want to overthink certain things, which, happens when you're human. You overthink it. You overthink, hey, I'm getting a lot of people enjoying my stuff. Am I going to be able to keep up with, everything or whatever? And did I just create a new job? And except it doesn't pay. So it's taking up all the time from everything. But there's really no negatives to it. It's just sleep and thoughts and what I want to do next, and don't want to overthink stuff either. It just yeah, buddy. Yep. And I never knew what being in front of people and people, whatever. There's a lot of things that are coming along with this that I wasn't thinking about, prepared for in my own head. I overthink things. Am I nice enough? Am I coming off an asshole? Because I want to be a nice guy. That? Am I coming off helpful? Am I coming off needy? I'm now whatever, public here and there. I'm not anything special about it, but so things go through here. All right, we're gonna do the back, and I think we're framing these out. It's nothing awesome. It's just like, hey, am I too much? That's my thing. Ken, if you see any of my content, like a VOD or something, or if you've been in channel where I'm just acting the fool, That I'm like, am I too much? Slick now. Oh, Slick. Rick's here. I was telling him Ken about how we moved in together, we moved in next door to each other in Moose Creek, and how when I'm in his chat with you, I feel like we're like three old men just sitting there with our coffees and kind of doing our grump thing and going, yup, for sure. Yeah, very jihadi. All right, so looks like everything but the front of the street, right? We've gotten between the houses, we've gotten the back on the paths. It looks like we're good. Just looking at the street edge now, we're looking at the front again. The trees aren't my thing on like a residential street like this. We got a lot of trees going around. So what I'm going to do is just remove. I put them there. It looks like a pattern that 40 has in his town, but at least for this, I'm not about. The pom-poms or whatever. That's what I feel like they are. They're for main streets without grass in my mind. There we go. But no judgment, never. We all like what we like. I just, you know what? I was trying to match a city and I decided we're not gonna. We're doing our thing over here. All right, so we got the neighborhood going. Good. Rick just streaming 9 hours and actually regressed a bit, had to revert some of the rail from yesterday to deal with some oh yeah. And I was saying, man, when I'm streaming, Ken, I miss your stream, I miss other streams, Toby's stream, I miss the fun in stream, I miss what you're doing, whatever it is. So whether it's you or somebody else, I'm missing the fun. Like I'm wondering who's streaming right now out there that does what we do. Who's streaming that I know? Toby is, I think, or did Toby ever end up going, breaking down and actually streaming? I know he was in my chat for a long time today, which was quite the friggin' honor, to be quite honest with you, because I respect him like I respect you. You guys are, like swimming with the young kids here in Twitch. I got it. Yeah, it is. And that's the thing. I was all about and I still am about other creators. I'll sit here and promote Ken, check this out real quick. My whole gig is wanting to promote creators, promote other streams and stuff like that. So we're getting towards the other streamer stuff, but like this. So I put some boxes down below so I can just talk about the guys I like, the guys I watch. But in doing so, preparing the promos and getting things and doing whatever on, making this a show, I can't watch those videos. It took me till the next day or so. I still haven't seen Brooklyn all the way through. I think I did Bruins and Pilots, but and Fashion says, he was telling me, he's like, bro, you didn't watch to the end, did you? I'm like, no. He's like, I gave you a huge shout out. I was like, what? Oh man. So I still haven't seen the end of Brooklyn, and I need to. So yeah, because my whole thing is it's not about me or what I'm doing. I actually I talk a lot. I talk in this mode more than I build. Be honest with you, and you just haven't seen my stuff, but I don't do a lot of detailing. Today, we're here specifically for to cross collaborate and work, and this is like hey, I'm on Fashion 40 stream, I'm on his map, we're cross collaborating. So that's why I'm actually building today, Ken. But if you look at my last stream, I probably didn't get much done. I think it was Wednesday. We did. I think I'm learning how to balance it, but I have a lot of fun with chat. So but I could sit here all day and have you guys look at these things and talk to them, and Clover Pie in box number 2 and his tutorials, or Bearded Brune, who is maybe still in chat, and it's his birthday tomorrow, and he put this one out this week. Fashion 40, we're doing this. I want the circle love, Ken, the circle love. And Ken, are you in my Discord yet? You don't have to be. You're pretty big. You don't have to come to my Discord. But what I would like you to do, if you want, or what I would like to do, not what I would like you to do, is just extend that invite. So, and this is for anybody that's enjoying the content in my channel. You don't have to talk. If you want to send message, you can. I would love to. Honestly, this is Fashion 40, and if this was Fashion 40's channel and you spoke up, you would get a street named after you. So guess what? First of all, Canadian. We'll worry about that later. But you know, we got 20 viewers. Everybody wherever you came from, you're probably sleeping in Ken's and then he rated, and you still don't know where you're at or whatever. But Ken, so anybody who's not an asshat, you can come into my Discord. The minute you become an asshat, we'll take care of it. But it's an open invitation. This one is specifically out to Ken because, you know, if you want to come by and see what I'm doing. But basically it's a community love box. It's a circle jerk of love, Ken, where new people, old people, whoever want to participate, you want to talk about someone on your stream, I'm talking about you, I'm throwing you. If you want to do any of that, let me know. If you want to be involved in any cross collaborations, or you have any ideas, or you just want to sit back and watch what we're doing, you're more than welcome to do it. You're a big inspiration to me as a streamer, as a detailer, and as a detailer. So you're doing like what I'm doing. You're detailing, but you're streaming. So anyways, so thanks everybody. How we doing? I'm doing this. Are you doing that? That's what we got going on today. Good afternoon from sunny Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty. It's 12:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm here on the Space Coast of Florida. We got some friends of the family, friends of the channel in. We've got new people that have raided. They've been drugging here like a fart through Kmart, which that I'm coining fart through Kmart. That's my term for a raid, is a fart through Kmart. Especially if you're lurking in Ken's stream, then you ride the raid bus into my stream, and then you didn't even wake up, and then I raided someone and you wake up 3 towns over. That is definitely dragging a fart through Kmart. So I gotta do something with that. Like when we raid, you've been dragged or something like that. I gotta make that my thing. But yeah, the love's there, and we're all, it's community. It's community, helping each other out, you know, being genuine, being helpful, wanting to support other people. That's the flower child vibe I'm giving off. And if I don't even smoke the weed or whatever the kids are calling it today. But what are you calling it today, Fashion? Anyway, I'm just messing around. The good. The good. I just love I came in, nobody, posting pictures in Bearded Brune's server in his Discord, and you immediately feel the love. And when that happens, you can't, I don't know. I wanted to do it. I wanted to stream, and then I wanted to make people feel like Brune feels, and give them or how he made me feel, and give them the, what would it be? The encouragement. Anyways. Let's stroke this. Let's stroke this thing again a little more. All right, Rick. Look at what we got going on. We got a nice neighborhood going down the shaft here. We're gonna take care of the fronts. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more hedges, but I want a short hedge along the top, and I think that's what I was looking for. I don't know where the short hedges are. Oh, we can just do that. I like how there's no thumbnail. Be honest, I don't Discord much unless I'm okay, and then don't worry about it, Ken. The invite was there. If that's your thing, everybody's got different things. You know what I mean? So I don't take it personally at all. I could have finished this. I'll check it out eventually, but don't even spend. And that's fine. Don't. You really can. We're good. That was just a friendly invite, man. I get it. It's one more thing. It is, and I'm okay saying that. I'm like, I get it. So we're just gonna drag some of these guys through here. Gently missing the, we're going to leave that alone. And gently missing the, I'm trying to make your money back, but I don't think I'm doing it quickly. 40. So what are you doing, Brune? What do you got going on today in the background? You said you were on a call earlier. Nothing personal. Are you playing today? Do you have City Skylines up? I appreciate it for sure. We'll probably commit later when I find my place. Yeah, man, and that's the thing, dude. And if you're still finding your place in the community, well, you're more than welcome to find your place over here with us. That's for sure. And then, came back and all the cool kids are here. Ha, Tyler, welcome back, buddy. The hotel is working. Oh yeah. Yep, I caught that. Now we're all lively. My sound stupid, but I'm in love with this community, but I don't want to overextend and promise. Exactly, and that's what I'm finding myself do. I don't say I'm doing that, Ken. I'm afraid that I'll do that. I'm with you. Yep, I'll do you. And and one of my things was, okay, for instance, Pekana's a huge creator. He's a huge creator. It has nothing to do with over here, whatever, but he's a huge creator. But I'll tell you what, you go in his Discord, and he quite legitimately talks with everybody. Like, that's a lot of, to me, that's a lot of work. He answers his DMs all the time. It just give him some time. He's, you can tell he makes time for his community, the community there. But I can tell that takes a bunch of time. And like, for instance, when I'm done with the stream or I'm done with my day and I'm exhausted, and sometimes I'm not in the Discord, so I like to surf through them and just, like some pictures or whatever, and make sure I'm not missing anything in my Discord. And there's a few Discords that I don't want to miss anything in either. But honestly, like, I have to remind myself, dude, you have a Discord. I want to say goodnight, especially when I stream. I want to say something on my way to bed. And not, because it's my Discord, I'm not just going to be like, oh yeah. So I'll lay in bed and do that for a few minutes, Anyways, I get it. I'm afraid that I won't be able to keep up with it, but then am I thinking too hard on it? So, oh my God, the chat is moving, and of course, Clovis Body keeps putting up my socials every 5 minutes. I got to fix that to 10. Oh, yeah, the live up to thing. That's exactly what it is. And then, but is it for me to think that way, or am I overthinking it? But we're good. Oh man, you guys are talking I actually own and run my own gaming community mostly. And I know you have the racing thing too. I know nothing about it, but I know you've got other things too. George is live. What is he doing, Brune? What's George doing? Is he playing Manor Lords again? Or is he freaking attempting a city? That's just foolish. He probably should not play cities. I'm joking. And actually, I tried my best to explain to him, the fires was one thing, but he had shit tons of unemployment. And I could tell he didn't know, or not unemployment, no workers. And I could tell he's brand new. He had no idea what that was. So I had explained that you don't have enough houses, you have too many jobs, blah, 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 blah. Y'all should all, okay, so Tyler says y'all should all collaborate on multi-stream, each person working on a different, and that's the thing though, you can't work on this game. I don't think you can work on the same map. So if you can elaborate that thought as it zooms up the thing, each person working on a different part of a new map. So okay, Tyler, that's the kind of stuff where we need ideas. DM me. Compile your whole thing. You gotta spell that crap out for me. Anyways, guys, hate to do it, but no, dude, you don't hate to do anything. You just streamed 9 hours and you raided me. Get the fuck out of here, Ken. Go get some food. Go plant some plants, and maybe you'll be sleepy and not think about this shit. Because I didn't mean to give you anything more to think about if I did. Let's see here. Give Clover County a head start, though. Yeah, it was funny. Oh my God. You are great on that, Clovis. When you can check your DMs. Gotcha. Certainly, I will come more in the future. Yep. Ken, have a good. Oh, I'm going up. Have a great day. And thanks, Ken. I really appreciate you gracing our presence with your gracing that stream with your presence, buddy. You're a big name to me. So have a good one. Great rubbing shoulders. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. Get everybody to rub shoulders with each other. That's it. All right. Hold on. You guys do your chat. You're moving way too fast for me. My Discord looks like it's freaking lit up like nothing else. Look in my Discord. No, I'm not reading. Hold on. I got to get Discord where I can see it. And then Brune says, check your DMs. Okay. So I'm checking my DMs. I don't see anything new from you. Is it from you? Oh, Fashion is saying check my DMs. My bad. Daddy, I've been chatting about it. Oh, okay, got it. Jeez. Dude, yep. I mean, is that something we can do now? If it's not, let's get back to it. I love all that. Yeah, message from you. I know. Because you guys are blue. You're both blue. You're like a purple and Brune's blue, and I pay 50% attention and less. Quick, everyone start spamming so he loses his mind. Yes. Because it's like, wow. And I can pin messages over here, apparently, but I don't know if that's going to help me at all. You were fucking Tyler. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it sorted. I want ideas. That's what it is. So if it's an idea that includes you, let me know. If you have ideas for others, let me know. Just like, or let Fashion know. You know what I mean? Whatever. Like, if you want, it doesn't matter. Just let me know in my DMs, and you got to spell this shit out. And I will ask you questions, and then we probably need to get on the phone to unwire my. And ask the rest. Ask if you guys are freaking. He's like, there's no good music to dance to, but the hell if we're not gonna. That is a clusterfuck, guys. That's a clusterfuck. I gotta put down my Discord. Holy shit! You must look away, and then there's a chat over there. You guys are crazy. I do. I love you. I love you. All right, Ken came in. Brune, what are you doing? I haven't seen that yet. What are you doing today? You're watching George. What's George doing? I haven't gotten that answer. I don't know if I'll be able to see it in the chat. It's probably way up there. I'm just curious what's going on in the outside world. I'm watching two streams. Okay, so you're watching me and you're watching George. Got it. Mama making enchiladas for dinner. Yes. Speaking of enchiladas, I air fried myself some taquitos. They're stale and old now. My mama, she makes good Hispanic food, but we don't have much of a kitchen right now. Okay, now. He is collaborating with the other half. With the other half. Vicky, he's collaborating with Vicky. Okay, what are they playing? Okay. I don't know what that is, so I'm good. I'm missing a good George stream, but I don't know what that game is, so, or what that is, so. Right? You're like, I think you got me on the Star Wars and the Split Fiction. You pull one more thing that I have no idea what it is, George, and I might have to divorce you. You got to do more cities. No, I'm just joking. Folks, let me go pee real quick and all that good stuff. I love you so much. I'm going to give you a good view here. Right down the throat. Yeah, we're going to do that. Open up. Okay, guys, be right back. right, I'm back. Let's not do the face. How's everybody doing? We got a nice chat today. Nice full chat. Let's do this. Having a lot of fun. Oh, I did the wrong dupe. This one, and then take this away. Okay. All right. Doing houses. So go out there, and my little one is playing Minecraft on my Xbox, which gave me an idea. Tyler, whoever, anybody know this? I would like to get screenshots off my Xbox and be able to post pictures. If anybody can explain that in Clovis terms in a DM or something like that, I'd appreciate it. I would love to get screenshots of her. She's trying to do like a village and and pizza and little restaurants or whatever. So it'd be really cool if I had a little corner of my Discord for her. So if I can get some screenshots, plus that's where my CS1 exists. So I would love to, if I can get screenshots from my CS1 and post those things I was doing in the past. Don't know if I have any good saves. Haven't been in there a while, so God knows if that's even should be a thing. But okay, so I don't go all out on houses, but what I do like to do is, as you can see, we've removed all the things. We've put borders in, fences, or walls, or just separate out the properties. So we gave these properties a little more space. But next, after that, is we're going to stretch their lawns. If they were just going to stretch their lawns, their surfaces. So basically, the next step would be the surface. In this in the design strategy, or in my detailing strategy, if you will. I see something I think I want to fix. Do you see it? I see it, but do you see it? Hold on. Let me finish up this little maneuver right here. I saw the back of the, oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. I don't want it right on the path, so I caught it. It caught my eye, like it didn't belong there, but let's do that. So basically, we just want to give them, we want to cover up the vanilla grass, and we will do something. Oh, that one has lines. That's pretty cool. So it's a little fancy. Bring this guy out here. Bring this guy out here. So and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up and down the shaft, and I'm going to just go ahead and the surfaces. Oh. And then, sneak preview of what I'll be doing. We're going to use we're going to go look at different surfaces. We're going to go look at real lawns. These just came with the game, with, they're the vanilla surfaces. So what we're going to do is go find better surfaces, use that area bucket that I love so much, so I can just replace the surfaces with what I want. But I want to stretch these ones first. They're already here, so might as well just stretch the existing ones. Again, when I'm detailing like this, I love detailing like this. I love talking too much, but guess what? When I'm down here, if you need me, and I feel free to, but just tag me so I know my name's highlighted. There's a lot going on the left corner of my eye here, and I don't want to miss your whatever you got to say to me directly. Otherwise, I'm going to assume all that is just Cloverbot7 letting you know where else you can find me on the webinator at YouTube. And I did try. I mean, I'm working on it. I need to get screenshots now that I stream. I started an Instagram and for my screenshots, and then honestly, I just got deep into streaming and what all that involved, and community. So I haven't been like active on, and I'm bummed because I was, a lot of the folks that we know, like Generic Lemons and them, and so follow me, I follow them, they give me love there. Honestly, there's some creators, I want to say it's Generic Lemons. College Builder's a big one. College Builder's a big one on my in my Instagram. That's really cool. If I post something or whatever, I love it. He puts it in his story. Like, there's so much love in Instagram too. So I do want to get more active over there. But you can see some of the of my work on Instagram as well. I do have a Blue Sky. I've never done anything on that, but follow other people and you know, kind of support them. I don't know how Blue Sky works, but I like pushing the heart button on Blue Sky. Again, the more of that I got going on, the busier this whole endeavor is, but that's fine. You know, who knows where any of it'll go or how well it is. My wife wanted me to start a Patreon for some reason, which, you know, if the wife says start a Patreon, I did. But you know what? It's not what I want right now or where I want to go. But so what I'm doing now, this is great. But sooner or later, I'd like to use the voice, and whether it's voice work or whatever. So I think I'm gonna wait. Patreon's open, and if anybody ever wants to support me, that's fine. They can do it there, but you can do it here. This is supporting the community. That's something different. I'm not soliciting that. Honestly, why I'm saying it is because I did have it on the socials, and then I thought otherwise. I'm like, no, you know what? When I went to go put Patreon on my socials here, it made me rethink what I was going to do with Patreon, and that. So I think I'm just going to reserve that for whenever I might promote my personality, if that makes sense, as a personality, or I promote my voice or whatever else I might be doing with this that isn't gaming, if that ever happens. So don't worry about that. I took it off. I was like, nah, not yet. I'm not trying to make money or anything like that. Okay, so that happened, but I don't care. I just wanted to get a surface in there that wasn't this. I wanted a side yard, if you will. So... And I know I did. Okay, so I want to talk about it again. We were talking about Rick and I buying property in Moose Creek, but that was one of the best. And you know what? I'm also known as a stream surfer, so I don't know. You all know me from the chat, so I was in chat and very active the other day at work. I reset my phone. I finally got it. His streams for some reason are a lot chunkier than everybody else's streams at work from work, so I don't know why it wasn't on his end. I appreciate him letting me know that. And so I restarted my phone. Anyways, it was a great stream. I had to jump off. I wasn't very active while I was at work, but once I got home, I did get active. Slick Rick's in there. I love hanging in chats with Slick Rick. We have fast become, you know, whatever, stream close kind of. Like, I love when he's in mine, and he's just a friend. You know, I love it. He doesn't do any content. He's a viewer, and I just love Slick Rick. And I already told this story about him moving in next to me in Moose Creek. Well, while in that chat, of course, I want to say the reason for his stream that day is, you know, a member of the community losing a loved one, and you know, it was a charity event for this person who lost, and that was beautiful. I gifted some subs. I really didn't want to gift. You know, I wasn't out to spend money yesterday, but I wanted to for this. I thought that was, you know what, you know, I love hype train shit like that. So we all know Clovis. So I broke down a little bit and spent some money yesterday in Moose's stream, but I loved the hell out of it, and it was for a good cause. Well, someone else spent money in Moose's stream, and that was, I forget who did it, but they bought, and there was a deal on his merch and you know, all that, and you know, or whatever, you know, buy merch and it goes towards this thing. So, and I want to say he posted in his, how much did Moose make? I saw it. I wish it would have been more, but you know, I think it was like $80. But it was a charity for this streamer in our community. Maybe in a different community, maybe not Skylines, but it was really dope. You know, just really, again, I don't say dope a whole lot, but it almost came out of my mouth. It was a dope stream. But whoever bought and donated the hoodie or clothing in chat, that was really cool. So someone did, you press enter. Damn, he had so many people in there. They must not have been paying attention, and that's kind of silly not to pay attention in a Moose stream, because Moose is like freaking... He's heckin' amazing. But anyways, so I don't know how many enters did we get, and not a lot, but enough, and 10 probably. And then, but dude, out of nowhere, he's like, "Yep, everybody put in your thing. You know, you only have like 10 minutes to do it or something." And and out of nowhere, it's like, Clovis won I won the merch. I won the sweatshirt, which is awesome because I need a sweatshirt up in here when the AC's running full blast. When I close the vent, you can hear it whistling. So I quite legitimate, and I think I even said it. I was like, because so the whole idea was, you know, whatever you bought or whatever. The merch stuff, you know, was going to be donated to this. So my thought was, well, you know, maybe I should buy a sweatshirt because I need one in here, and I love having creator merch to wear on my streams. Weedy waffles today. So I just said, yeah, I need, and you know, and that's me just jabbing, you know, out into the nether. And anyways, but he remembered that. She's like, didn't you say you needed a? Yep, I sure did. I came into this channel needing a sweatshirt. I halfway through the chat, I was considering buying one, and by the end of the chat, I had won one. And that is just, I love, you know, I didn't care I won something. I was gonna buy it anyways, you know, I was. But I didn't have to. Dude, I did the block. I didn't look up. I was talking the whole time. Okay, Tyler, what do you think? You're the one that gives me shit for talking all the time. What do you think? I got some stuff done while talking. Do that. So let's go back to surfaces. I love it. I love being productive, and I love talking. So, okay. Okay, here's Sully surfaces. When it comes to lawns, I do prefer Sully surfaces. And lawns, like, yeah, lawns without trees, you know. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. And so that isn't even Sully's. So what we're gonna do is go to our replacer tool. What's that? Area bucket or enable disable replacement tool. I want the replacement tool, which is the second button, and then I'm just gonna touch what I want here and touch what I want. So we're gonna do that. Oh no, what just happened? It didn't. Oh, because it's the angles. Yeah, sometimes the angles don't hit right, but it's just how it goes. Anyways, and then we can do this one. I don't even want to say I don't like it because I do, but that's the only, and I don't like saying I have problems with things, but that's the only problem I have with these. I really love these lawns, but they do, you know what I mean? It is what it is. They're beautiful. I just want to be able to see the beauty in them, but I'm not gonna, so, and that's pretty neat because you have the dark squares and then you have the light squares, but I don't want the same exact pattern next door, and I don't want to work anybody that hard to mow their lawn like that, so we're just gonna do a little bit like that. See, you can see that. It's pretty cool. He's got a grass that's mowed. It's not a Sully surface, but you can actually see it better, and you know what? It's a different color than this one, so we're gonna leave that. This one's plain. I think the circles are crazy. We're gonna do that, and that's cool. He mowed his grass right to left, and he mowed his front to back. That's pretty neat. We're gonna leave his too. It's pretty. I like the. Yep, we're getting a variety, and we're not having to force the issue and replace every surface to do it. That's pretty neat. As realistic as these are not, sometimes you just want some circles. Oh man, I hate this. I want to see them better. And if there's a way that I can do it as a user of the mod to make these more visible, please let me know. I want to use them. I want to show them. I want to say I'm using Sully surfaces when I do, because that's my whole thing. I want to talk about, I want to talk about other people, and with all this jibber jabber I do, I'd rather it be talking about other people. All right, there we go. So I skipped that one, but we weren't going to do the same pattern across the street. I have stupid things in my head. Those are the same way. Damn it. Okay. Like moving the same way. They're not, don't worry. I know what I'm talking about in my head. Let's see if we can do another surprise circle lawn. See, it just looks like it took it away, but then you look over here and that's pretty neat. It almost looks like I mean, it's absolutely unrealistic. They definitely paid their lawn crew. I mean, if I was their lawn crew, if that's what you want, I'm charging extra. Thanks, Rick. You want a house? Toby lives here. No one else has moved in yet. I'm giving them away because it's not my map. Rick, would you like to live somewhere? I know I'm not here. I haven't put one down. You can't live next door to me in a couple places. And Rick will tell you that moose stream was freaking just on fire. Whatever us old guys used to say. Yes, please. Which one do you want? I'm not. You're. So, how about this, Rick? We're doing this right now. That's Toby's. No one else has one. I'm leaving it still. You tell me top or bottom, and we're talking left to right. So you give me a number, and we'll get there. I know how it is when it's hard as fuck to. Excuse me. It's hard as hell to pick a property. So this is my experience. You tell me which one. Top, fifth over. Oh, I see the one you want. That's a good one if that's the one. That's a beauty. And we can go closer if you want. We'll look at it. Yes, sir. He's like, not close enough to... Oh, and he got the circle, frickin' dude. Look at that. And you got the circle surface. Dude. Okay. Dude, this one is sweet. Look at you. Y'all get your whatever, your coffee, sit out here, or maybe, oh, you're gonna want to, no. Oh, look at all that, buddy. Look at all that. Screw the front. Screw the front. You got the pool. We might have to put a hot tub in somewhere. Yeah, you and the old lady are looking over that. You're gonna have some, I'm going to make this more river, like the waterfront in mine. So, yeah, he needs a car. We put it in the driveway. Well, we're putting a tram stop right out in front of his house, so he gets annoyed with all the people getting on and off. But okay, let's do that. So I know there's different ways to do the cars, and I think the safest way, but you like, is it this? No, he doesn't have them here. So do I gotta go to Finder? Because I'm using his mod list. I do not know what I'm doing in this mod list. Find it. These, right? Oh, we got to do this. There we go. Right? I'm in it. Okay. Cars. Oh, the AI. Nah. Okay. All right. We'll do this. We're just going to line them up like this. Nope. You want that one. You gotta say stop, and I'm watching. Or we'll do it by numbers again from the top. And if we'll look around, these aren't the only cars. If they're not, oh, there we go. Big dog. Whoa, did I put two on each other? And hold on. I did. Oh, screw it. Okay, back to this. Ah, man. I closed myself. There. Oh. No dodge. You're picking. Yeah. Oh, that guy. That looks like he belongs in Booty Addicts. There you go. Rick said so. Hold on. Get off that. This guy. Yeah. No shit. Of course. Why is he sunk in? We'll figure that out. Well, hold on. There we go. No, Mustang. Sorry. Good. Okay. This one. That. Yes. Gotcha, buddy. Now, oops, wrong. Now, you're going to have to think about a color. Oh no, thank you. Sorry, though that pickup's pretty cool, but no, the Mustang's pretty cooler. Okay, Let me get rid of all these cars parked out in your street. I feel like I'm gonna delete your street. All right. Black or red? We will try. Doot. Oh. Yeah. How about this? And the stripes are straight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's shiny too. Let's find a Rick. Should we find a Rick? Do we want a Rick out there? You've got people, right? Have him out there washing his car or some shit? Or whatever. Okay. So again, I think these would be here for me. So probably find it for you. Okay. Where are the people in find it? What do I put in? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm like, yep. So the black homeless guy, right? Actually, no. They don't work. Well, yeah, but they don't do anything. But do you have them? I can't put them on like fashions, like at least on my end. Okay, so you can't even place them. Do you have them loaded? Okay, it's in Find It and they disappear. And honestly, but okay, the thing is, however I have them loaded, I feel like they're right here. Am I wrong? You can't get into CS2 working on someone's laptop? Okay, so I gotcha. All right, well, we can't put it. So whatever's Rick's. Okay, so Find It got upgraded and had the capacity, so I took them out. Okay. So whatever, it's a problem on this end. I get that. I don't know. I haven't placed a person in my game with my mod list since, the week, all the updates. So, gotcha. That's fine. Rick, I can't get into CS2 working on someone's laptop, fixing it. I thought there was a menu for that. So I'm trying to follow what you got going on, Rick, but I'm not. So sorry, we'll figure it out. You can go to the Find It, type adult. Okay. That's what I meant. All right. So we're off all our filters. Adult. Adult male. I can't get close enough. And I don't know how to do the older adult. Oh, shit. Okay, disappears for you. Okay, unpause. Oh, he disappears for me too. Okay, got it. Well, we tried. Rick, any other requests before we walk? Oh shit! How about this? Murphy family. The Rick family. How do you want it? I thought there was a menu for he doesn't have that loaded. We're just calling Slick Rick. Yeah, that's all right. He have you ever watched Fashion's thing? This thing's glued together with strings, bro. So I'm just happy it hasn't crashed 15 times a day, only a couple. But yes, I know, my 270 list. Guess what? I definitely got those ploppable dudes in there. Hey, he's the only one on the street with a car. Okay, that was fun. Anything else? Any special requests? Find a good. Okay. All right. I do there. That's sweet. Okay. Sweet. So we did the houses. We got Rick in there. We got Toby in there. Obviously, I'm going to stop giving away properties on Kassoon because we will be doing the buying of the properties in our channel. So anyway, that's what we got going on with that. So I've accomplished some of this. What I want to do is get this under control a little. I want more slope. I really do. For the surface that we're gonna do, I'm not in the right one. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so if there's anybody else, like, and I know in Fashion Streams, he does the roads. Right now we're giving away houses. It gives me a little more to do while I'm in here, and I got to move away from the fountain. So Fashion, it's your place. Do you want to pick one and I do it, or you're good? Do you want in on this? Who else is out there? Brune? No, guys, if you're in chat, we got plenty of people in chat. You want a house on the out here on this? Let me know. That's fun. We can do that for a minute. Because, hey, Fashion, are you going to let me have this back sooner or later so I can finish what I'm doing? Because you know I can't finish this. Not tonight. Give you one that so I have to... Yeah, I have to pick off of Fashion's vibe. So you mean the one that has the pot plants grown in the backyard? Do we have one like that? Okay, you cook, I'll pick. That's fine. That's pretty cool. I like the steps going up, the dual steps. That's sweet. You got you got underneath the house here. The driveway, I guess, goes under the house. Is there? I'm gonna break it, crash it. Nope. So there's no garage, but there's a very generous and beautiful carport. Has a pool. Has a little dude. Okay, so the greenhouse here. This is a pretty big house for a pretty big man in this pretty big town. So is that a fountain? Is that a pool? Or not a pool, you know what I mean, but like a koi pond. Dude, koi pond. Put a fish spawner in there and let them just go all over the backyard, all over the front yard. Okay, so he's got a koi pond. He's got the dope entrance with the split, the fork stairs there. Whatever's going on underneath looks pretty cool. It's pretty plain. What is this? Okay. Anyway, he's got the greenhouse, which I know what he's doing there. He should probably save your money, grow yourself. And then he's got a bit of actually could be one of those lap pools. Hey, Clovis, gonna watch. Lying in bed now. Yeah, on the big screen. Oh yeah, it's late where you're at. Gonna put you in watch and won't be active. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you being around. Happy birthday. What time is it over there? I'm gonna figure it out because I got it. You know what? I got world clock here, and I got who were my first people that were letting me hang around with them and be the little guy and hey, can I post pictures here? So I've got the Scots, which are Pecana and Bearded Brune. Is it 9:18 p.m. there? We got 4 hours, right? Now I'm just gonna put UK because that's my whole, like, all my UK people are in there now. George and Vicky and Dean and Dutz. So you don't have to say anything. It's 9:18 there because they're 4 hours ahead of me. Chaos is in Germany, so he's 10:18 p.m. He's probably working. Sucker's always working at night. Jesus. Clover Pie, 9.5 hours because he's in India, so that's 2:48 a.m. And I know he was streaming, so I'm curious if he's still streaming. He better not. Young man needs to go to sleep. And then me, it's 5:18 here in Central Florida, which means I'm starting to find a bunch of friends in my time zone. That's really cool. We just Wobbs is in my time zone, Fashion's in my time zone. Now we met EXO in my time zone. Well, I know where you're at. You're an hour in front of me. No, an hour behind me. So it is 4:18 where Rick is. How's the weather, Rick? behind me. Yeah. So, yeah, 4:18. So this morning when it was 7 o'clock my time, it was like 6 o'clock your time. Horrible weather. Crappy, sorry. Yeah, so it's 4:18 your time, correct? Or 4:20. Enjoy that if you do. Horrible weather. We had scattered thunderstorms. It was windy, 75 degrees, and now, oh man, dropped 35 degrees and rained on you. Jeez, man. Well, our days here lately in Florida, you wake up in the 50s, and by the time you get out of work, it's in the 80s. Your car is hot as hell. The sun's been up. And then I get home, I get in the shade on the back porch, and it's breezy, and it's cold as hell, and it's now 60 degrees out or so, 70, but it feels like 60 or something. Dude, I can't handle it. But yeah, it's really effing Midwest, effing Florida. I'll tell you what happens in Florida in the summer. You got yourself just a big peninsula, and what happens is so right in the middle of the day, you got a front coming off the Atlantic Ocean, then you got a front coming off the Gulf of Mexico. And then they clash in the middle, and there's storms for like 2 hours, maybe an hour. It just happens, and it's just a downpour. And it's so this is the humidity factor. So it's hot all day. It's been 90 degrees. It's summertime. It hit 90 at like 11 o'clock. And then, so by the afternoon storms, which are 2 o'clock, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, that concrete is hot as hell, buddy. That concrete is hot as hell. And that rain comes down, and everything just becomes, and it's just for an hour, and then it just becomes everything's humid. That steam off, oh my God, pretty much. I mean, when I first got here in 99, it was constant. It was literally the same couple hours every day, pretty much every day throughout the summer. It's been less and less. And I mean, these people, it downpours so hard that these people would get off on the side of the road like it was a blizzard or something. I'm like, and I just got here, so I'm like, dudes, I'm 70 down the road like I'm driving through snow, and I'm like, what's your problems? But nowadays, I'm like, hey, I better slow down. But it's not as bad. It's not like every day at the same, but it pretty much happens the same time. It's weird. It's a front comes in, and then they clash right over Florida. And then we get, other stuff, hurricanes. Those are fun. We live on the mainland. I live on the mainland now, but I was out on the Barrier Islands, like out at Cocoa Beach, which is just, it's a strip of land. You got a river on one side and an ocean on the other, so it's a barrier island. And they have when they're going to get bad and they're coming towards you, they have evacuation orders. They have evacuation routes, but evacuating is like literally, to me, the worst. I mean, just a shitty decision. They gouge you on gas. They gouge you on the hotels. I mean, they literally, I-95 is a legitimate parking lot going north. I've tried. I've from Cocoa Beach traveled south to a woman I was with. It was gonna hit, and I went down there to her. I literally could drive south on 95 and had no fucking problem. The other side of the road going north was insanely packed with everybody trying to escape Florida. Nope, not gonna do that. So you just hunker down. Thankfully I've been in concrete block. When I was on the beach, I was concrete block, and I was on the second floor, but I was right across A1A from the Atlantic Ocean. So the storm surge were, pummeling the houses across the street, and then it would flood over A1A into our parking lot and flood the apartments below me. I was on the second floor. However, we had no storm shutters. My thing during that time, and I'm a single dad with 3 kids, and did you make the right decision? And it's scary, but I tend to be better in those moments, so, and you get through it because you go, well, this apartment was some sort of condo back in the 60s. These things are 50, 60, 70 years old, and they've been through about 25 hurricanes. And if they're still standing, you got so those kind of buildings, they're not going to fly apart. You're not going to lose your roof, but you could get flooded on the bottom floor, So hurricanes I've been through, I don't know how many. You'd have to look at the calendar and see how many passed through Central Florida since 1999. But at this point, and now we live like here with Shari. It's her house. We moved in. The dude that built this house built a fortress. He built a fortress, and everything's doubled up. Anything that should have been a 2x4 is basically two 2x4s together. So by 4x4, everything is just incredibly structured, and it's literally like 5 feet off the ground. So our street and our driveway is like that at an angle almost. It's the incline. Speaking of inclines that we deal with in city skylines, where we don't want them to drive up the hill. Our driveway's like that. But because our house is, so if the street does flood, we're on the mainland, so it'd just be rain, it wouldn't be storm surge. But if we did flood, and we will, we're safe, won't flood the house. The backyard's up on the same, so and we have solar, so we're good. That's another thing. Electricity goes out a lot when so you might go a day, I went 2 weeks without power or water once. That was anyways. So anyway, I didn't mean to go into that tangent. I don't like the weather down here, and Midwest isn't a lot better, but it seems to be cooler and drier to me, so I would take a storm. I want a good Midwest storm. You know what I miss, Rick, is living on the west coast of Michigan, the east coast of Michigan, so looking towards you from Michigan over Lake Michigan and watching sunsets. I love a Lake Michigan sunset, and then I miss the storms that used to happen over the lake when I was younger. They were hellacious. I think there were summer storms. Oh yeah. So sunsets, that's a huge thing, and I get sunrises here. And if you look west, there's nothing. You can go out on the Barrier Islands and look west over the river to watch a sunset, but it's so frickin' bleh and lame. And sunrises suck. But here, in West Michigan, it was a big thing to go to the beach and watch the sunset. I remember that all my life. There's places called Sunset Beach and things like that. So you go to watch the sunset on a fall or whatever. Anyways, anytime. People here wake up early to go walking on the beach for the sunrise. Fuck me, buddy. But it was cool. So when I lived where I explained, I was right across the street on A1A on the Atlantic Beach. The only thing between me and the water was the house on the other side of and my apartment upstairs. The window was overlooking A1A. So between the luxury houses in front of me, I was in this whatever, I wouldn't say lower income, but it's definitely from the 60s and not refurnished and all that. So it's just, I got a decent for a 2-bedroom. But my kitchen window looked, and my living room window looked across A1A at the beach. And you could see the water between, but it was really cool. I wake up at whatever time in the morning, 5, I leave the house, whatever time I was leaving the house, we'll say 6. I could hear the ocean so crisp. It was dark and you could hear the ocean. You could hear it like it was, right. It was so good, because you don't hear the ocean when the lights are on and you're standing at my apartment and the traffic is just going by on A1A. You can't hear the ocean. So anyways, so there's some benefits being down here, but the gators suck, the sharks suck, the grass sucks, the palm fronds in the eyeballs suck, the manta rays up the crotch suck. Here's a Florida story. My son was 5 years old ish, and we're in the ocean, and that's when I used to go to the beach. Now, life is life, and I don't go to the beach. I'd rather be in a pool. But I was in the ocean and I was facing the beach, and all I was doing is this, just my hands back here, and my son, he's 5, he's just hanging out in front of me. And all I can say is my right hand slapped something. And I'm in chest deep water, right? What is my hand slapping? It felt like either a leather couch or an elephant, right? That's all I felt. It was solid. I just hit something. Slap. Dude, I grabbed my son and ran as fast as I could through water. You know how you struggle to get up to shore through the water? Grabbed him and I, shark, I don't know, but it was huge. It was a manatee. And that was the neatest damn thing. I wish, later in life, I realized what, I know what manatees are. They are awesome. They are really cool. Check general chat. Okay. General chat. But anyways, that was freaky. Manatees are really gentle, and you're not supposed to touch them. You're not supposed to fuck with them. You're really, there's all kinds of rules and regulations because they're protected, and they're definitely, going away. But had I not been freaked out it was a shark or something, because if it was a shark, it would have got me before I even got half to shore, so it wasn't. That's where I I look back and it was a manatee, and they're cool, they're gentle, they'll roll over. I used to do pools, right? And you go to these houses, and their houses are on the canals. Everybody knows. You look at all the city building and chaos. Everybody knows about Florida canals, right? If you're part of the if you build on city, I'm gonna go to Discord and see what the hell this guy's talking about. Oh my God. Tyler. Oh my God, Tyler. I love you. That's what we need. We need a Clovis stream where you guys are doing screenshots of me or whatever. I mean, that's the first one. It's original. We don't have to do it. But yeah, if you're gonna mess, that's cool though. General chat's a good place to put it. But oh my God. Oh, okay. Did you say it again? Okay. But anyways, the manatees, so I'd be cleaning the pools, and the pools are in the backyard, so they're on the canal, and the manatees are in the canals, and then they are so freaking gentle, and they do the rollover. But so there's regulations that you can't have water run off into the canal, but there's grandfather clause. So if you have a house that was built and whatever, and you haven't done anything to the house, then you can have water run off into the canals. Kind of sucks. You should just make them not do it or whatever, but that's fine. I get that grandfather stuff. So there would be these remaining, like a pipe that goes off the property. Maybe it's coming out of the ground, or out of the key, the canal, or just a hose or something that's going into the water. But these the manatees come along in the canals, and they'll flip over and just have their mouth wide open, and they'll just sit there forever just drinking fresh water. It is so neat. It is so neat. You could literally you don't do it, and usually people have fences so their dogs don't get eaten by a gator or something, because gators will come out of those canals and eat pets. They will, and fences don't do anything because gators can climb over fences. How the hell do they do that with their legs and, their front legs and back legs so far apart? I don't know. It doesn't seem physically possible, but they'll climb over. So anyways, so there's usually a fence, and I don't think I would have ever been tempted to lay down and rub the belly of a manatee, but you could have. That's that close. It's right there. And the dolphins down here are, anyway, I just wanted to talk. I just want to look at this glorious specimen, penis and specimen, whatever. Thanks for letting me talk. Thanks for letting me rant. I'm Clovis Grunty. It's 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, sunny Florida. Maybe we can get something a little more done. We're doing the houses, so Toby's got one here. That's Slick Rick. Who wants a house? Tyler, you want to come live next to the big boys? Come on. You're a big boy. Where do you want? Tell me which one. Someone get a house. We're giving away houses. That's what we were trying to do. Oh, I was picking one for fashion, and I picked one. Hold on. And I picked one. This is his city. Hold the phone. This is the one. We already did the house tour. He's got his greenhouse in the back. He's got his lap pool. He's got his koi pond behind the cool steps. He's got his carport. So that, you like that one? Yes, I'll take that. I like it. You got it all. This is a good one. And they're all good. They all got their own functions and goodness, but this is a good one. Oh, not gaseous 40. Fashion 40. I'm keeping it simple. Okay, I gotta get through them. So, who's next? I'm going to detail the shot. Okay, good. I'll let you detail it. Who wants one? All right, no one's speaking up. Come on, speak up. No, you want to watch me build. You don't want me to talk anymore. Let me drink, though. And I need some more. This is the last mini Coke in the house. The rest of them are in the car, and I don't want to go out there. I even asked her, I said, did you kick? Because I didn't think she was going shopping. I'm like, if you do anything while you're out skating, I do need cola. I do need my cola. And I didn't get a positive answer like she was going to take care of it. So, whatever. And they're home, and I see stuff from, what is it? Where do they go over there? Sam's? Yeah, I think I see Sam's Club. So she's getting the big package of croissants and all this stuff. I'm like, did you happen to take care of my Coke situation? Yes, they're out in the car. Sweet. I'm sipping it, though. That's the thing. Excuse me. My beard is wet now, and not in the good way. My mustache. Holy wait, Toby. So you're telling me Toby hung out in my chat forever, finally went and streamed, and he was on long enough, or I'm on long enough for him to be done and raid me? Toby, thank you. Hey, look at what I did to the neighborhood. Oh shit, there it is. He's like, do not crash. Toby just got here. Toby, what is with my mustache? I had a sip. And I said, let me wipe my mustache because it's wet and not in the good way. You had huge technical. Oh, I'm sorry. That's, ooh. Was it the game or maybe your rig? Damn. Well, we ended stream now. Got it. Yeah. Oh, okay. OBS mainly. I'm sorry. Damn. I hope you can figure it out. That stuff, man, I love when everything's set up and then something happens. I'm like, oh. Because it's all a balance, right? It's just, I got OBS running, I got the cable, I've got the healthy streams, I got okay, everything's good. Twitch, I do YouTube as well, so, and but then sometimes I come into my OBS to do a stream, but it's logged out because I was doing something on my phone, authentication. Oh, okay, so are you going back on then? So you just drug your party through here like a fart through Kmart, which is, I like that one. And then you're gonna go and stream on Discord, and I don't even know how that is done. Toby, so real quick, Toby, whatever. We figured it out. We made it a little girthier. We made it a little longer. We put the squirting, spraying fountain at the end. We've put some veiny pathways in here right behind the houses, and it helped me frame my houses. It might have not been what I originally wanted, but I did not want to make this anything thicker. Okay, yeah, I know. Well, how about this? If anybody wants to see some heavily modded CS1 content, Toby Skylines looks like he's going to be live stream on Discord. I don't know what that is, but I'll promote you here. I'll promote you, YouTube. I'll promote you there. So Toby's got some really great stuff. He is definitely my friend. He lives here, right near the tip, we put in Slick Rick is here, and then Fashion 40 moved in here, and we're looking for someone else to move in. So Raiders, speak up. We're glad you're here. Do you like this kind of stuff? I know it's not CS1. Oh, okay, that's fine then. But Toby, good luck with that stream whenever you choose to start it. Sorry but I'm just, I want to promote you, but if I can't promote you there, then fine. I'll wait until you're back on Twitch. But you should see him on Twitch. His stuff is good, really good. It makes me, it teases me at going backwards to CS1 again because it's heavily modded what he's doing. But I can tell that the mods are not the same, and I would have to start from scratch in my learning curve, and that's pretty damn slow. It took me 2 years to get to this point in CS2, so I'm just going to go over to Toby's and enjoy it vicariously through him and blow farts all over his channel. I'm a great promoter. Well, it's because I love what I'm. Someone asked me, Gray Noise asked me if I'm a salesman. No, but you know what I am. I can tell you what I love about something, and then if you want to go over there for 5 minutes and check it out, and if you get enthused as I do, and then follow. That's all I ask. And no one gives me money for this. It's a community love thing. There's nothing here. I feel like the announcer, feel like the promoter, and I appreciate that. I'm a great promoter. It feels really good to hear that because I hope it's working, because promoting has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you. I just need an audience to shove your way. And that's what I'm trying to do. And if anybody Raiders, anybody out there, that's my vibe. I rarely ask for a follow. I've gotten to the affiliate status. I'm not saying I don't need support anymore, but I would love if you enjoy what I'm doing, what I'm saying. If you enjoy the clown show, it's this clown show, this is mellow right now, then follow me, and then you can come back to me and see new people that you might like. And I'm trying to cross genres. Right now I'm promoting Skylines 1. That makes sense, right? But I also have been promoting other people that play other games. I want to kind of, cross the streams with other things. I'm eyeballing Farm Simulator 25 with mods, with the Lishi and Kina community. Hopefully, when I'm ready to use my discretionary money for that new game, which looked amazing. I sit over their shoulders and stream, and I watch them plow through the fences and try hard to use the forklift. I want to do that, so I like promoting them, like promoting Toby. If you're doing something and you just got here and you want me to shout your name, let me see your stuff. But I mean, I don't know how far off. It's got to be management, it's got to be simulation. I got to keep it in mind. I can't go out and promote like Sasky, which she doesn't need me, but that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? So thank you, Toby. I can stop talking and let someone pick a house. We still got a whole bunch. What's there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So there's 8 on the top, 8 on the bottom, and we've only got 3 gone. So I'm going to take a drink. Toby, thank you for the raid. I'll tell you, Toby, the other day, he was on, and I know he does. I will have a break now and switch to Discord, but leave a lurk. Aw, thank you, Toby, for bringing all these folks through. I hope they enjoy what they're seeing. You'll take me a shaft house. I'll get back to that. And I just appreciate the Raiders. And if you stick around, have fun, cool. We like the chat. I got some cool emojis, all that good stuff. I'm trying. Obviously, if you subscribe, you get the really good stuff. I'm not asking you to subscribe, but I've got a dancing Carlton, and I've got a dancing sausage, and what else do I got in there? Rick, what else do I got in there? Anyways, I'm not trying to promote myself. That was promote myself. That's not what I'm here for. Sorry. I did go in a different direction. Tyler, Shaft House. Which one's a Shaft House, or are you like, I'm sure that's a joke. You'll take a house on the shaft. Which one would you like? You got to tell me top or bottom, and then tell me from left to right. Give me the number. We'll stop and look at it. and if that's the one you want, or we can move along. So this is a nice game. I like this. Two Shot Tyler is on deck. He's picking a property. Bottom. 3 from the left. 1, 2, 3. This one's not taken yet. We can look at it. If you want a special angle, I'm pretty good at showing them. So I got a ladder to the roof and some sort of walkway up there. We've got a nice little patio. We can decorate it. It does not come with a pool, but we can install a pool. We can change the tile. The grass is nice. I'd like to leave the grass, but if you have a better pattern, but we can change tile. It's a nice, looks like a nice Mediterranean, or, I like it looks South American or Mediterranean. Do you like it? I'm a simple redneck. No pool. Got it. Well, then we'll get you one of them. What is it? Hold on. Where's the barrels? Oh, I always go to the wrong place. There we go. These. Get one of these and fill it with water and dunk the kids in it with some soap. Anyway, some hillbillies. The redneck. Okay, Cal, I appreciate what you're doing. Hold on. Everybody that's in here, hold on. Fart with the 1 point does not work. Okay? The 200 point fart works. Don't touch it yet before it. Okay? I'm going to make them work. I'm going to make the 200. That's what you need, and we'll find that. Let's see if we got one of those. Hold on, Tyler. Cal, the 200 point fart works, but only I can hear it. So I want to fix that so everybody can hear it. But honestly, if it's worth your 200 channel points just to make me giggle, like if I'm concentrating and you just want to like pull me out of it, or I'm talking too much, then fart in my ear. Let's see what happens. So anyways, just know that that's how the farts are working currently. I will fix them. I want everybody to hear them, and I have some instructions. So, a bonfire. I'm going to tell you, I could have swore there was some fires. Do you have that mod at all? And if so, if not, then Tyler will find a good bonfire in one of my... and Cal, you spoke up, so if you want... Hey, Cal... If you want a house on the shaft, hold tight, buddy. All right, you're up. You just chatted. You tried the fart. You definitely get a house. Got it? Okay. Back to Tyler's. So let me see, because I believe it's a J asset, but every time I say J, I'm like, I'm proven wrong. So, and then he's like, no, that's what J's is. But I'm pretty sure someone who has yeah, it's no flames. Yeah, but whatever. Okay, they're trying to do my drivers. Hold on. Okay. I don't have any upgrades to do. I thought there was an upgrade. To what? No fires. I'm trying to follow what 40's saying. No bonfire. 2-shot 40 shoot me the mod link on Clover's Discord. Oh yeah, it's no flames. I thought there was an upgrade. Well, fine. I guess I haven't. And that's fine. So if we don't have it here, but when it comes to mods, we know where God knows. But look at this. There, you got this. So this is 2-shot Tyler. Let's name it the family, not the residence. I don't want to change the address. Unfortunately, you know what? We can't change the address, can we? Yes, we can. Screw it. Okay, we can do. How do we do it? All right, we got to go back and fix it. So this is 2-shot Tyler. There we go. Because the family might move out. I want to make it so that it's in the house. So I'm still learning. So we're gonna go and just fix the other ones real quick. Rick, you live right next door to Rick. Did you plan on that? He's got the Mustang. Can someone tag Slick Rick in the thing so I can see his whatever, RJ Slick Rick or whatever it is, or RJ Slick. Is it RJ Slick? Just tag him if he's still in here. Oh well. All right. I think that's what it is. See, I think the family already changed. Yep, the family's already moved out. Because I did name the family, so this is good. This is good what we're doing here. We got to do that and lock it. Okay. All right. Hold on. I got to do Toby's house too. We got to. Yep. And it didn't catch Anderson family. So. Oops. Now I feel like George. I am quite legitimately looking at the whole thing. I already locked his. There we go. Okay. Go back to the fashion. Yep, the one with the greenhouse. So, see, he still lives there. It's possible it had something to do with the crashes, too. So we're going to name these, and then we're going to save it. Fashion 40. Earlier I was going to say gaseous 40, and this time I was going to say fashion fart. Do I have a problem? Yep. All right, back to Cal. Do you want one? You don't have to have one, but if you're here, why don't you play the game? No one's speaking up. You tried. You definitely deserve one. So, just say yes or no, and then... right. Well, it was gaseous, not fascist. Okay, so Cal wants to play the game. Cal, you got to tell me top or bottom. We start at the left and we move right. Give me a number. So top or bottom. Give me 3 from the left or 4 from the whatever you want. Yeah, it was gaseous 40. That's what I was, because I typed G instead of an F. Yeah. Now, some of them are taken. Obviously, you just saw the ones taken, and if we went by too fast, you you tell me which one to start, and then look at it. If you like it, if you don't like it, if it's taken, whatever, then we move on to the next one. I like this. I feel like a game show host now. Does the color mod have hex? So his first question, if anybody knows what that means, I'm third left from the bottom. Okay, so... we're on the bottom, third from the left. 1, 2, 3. This one? I do believe this is the one Cal picked. I'm waiting for him to just them to verify. Yes, okay. We're going to go down and look at it. Oh my. I already like it. So this is, you got the pool. Oh, with this. Now, I want to show you something I can do, and you tell me if you want it. And you haven't even told me if you want this house yet, but we got, and you can do it with a couple of these, but we can kind of do, just know we can, do the thing on the top if you want this, like covered. But it won't warm your pool, right? The pool will be cool. So if you want some shade over the pool, we can do that. Umbrella, you got a little, little storage house back there. I like the patio out the back. You can come out that's a nice door. Come out the back, have your coffee, look over. That's your view. That's pretty nice. I do like the, I live in Florida and I can't think of the name right now, but I do like the Spanish style tiles. Is this the one you want, Cal? Look at something, look around. The trestles. Okay, so does the color fashion, it got updated the others. Cal says yes to this. Oh, you don't have trestles. I don't know what. Okay, so Cal's cool with this one. Cool. All right. That's KAL. I'm going to capitalize it anyways. KAL underscore. Oh, where's my underscore? Yeah. Underscore. $16.99. Very tasteful. Naughty, but not over the top. Reasonably naughty, but not over the top. You belong here. Cal belongs here. Reasonably naughty, not over the top. I just figure That's pretty cool. All right. Who else wants to speak up and play the game? Come talk to me. Play the game. We got 28 viewers. There's definitely somebody else awake out there. Speak up. Wake up. Get up off the bench on the bus. Wake up. We're in Kassoon, and you could have a property on this lovely, lovely peninsula. Okay. Oh, thirsty. So we want to have fun. We want to, it's a fun time here, and we did try to get productive. If you came from Toby's channel or whatnot, this is the kind of detailing I do. Everything else belongs to Fashion 40. He's the man you're talking to. This is his map, Kassoon. He streams it a few days a week. He would have been streaming today, but we play in this game where I get to. He streamed last night. He saved his game, sent the file to me, and then I started up at 9 o'clock this morning and just been having fun on his map. So any of this is his. He's done all of this. I mean, really cool. And Wolf, Unhinged Wolf is his. He's got a game partner on the side, and then so they do the map swapping. Wolf does some things on the map here, and then he hands it over, and it's in Fashion 40 does the heavy lifting. Does the heavy lifting on stream, and they make they make great music together. And Fashion is an amazing detailer. Let's see here. I want to pick something. So Cal, what do you play? What is your game? What are you doing in whatever stream? Gray noise. Yeah, marathon. The beach. Okay, let's look at the beach. There we go. So we'll start at the beach, and then I've got a couple. So this is the kind of stuff we do. This is how 40's doing it. The decals for the waves. Let's see here. If we did this, and stop me if Cities 1, Civ 6, Civ 6. I'm good with Civ 5. That's my jam. Civ 6 was all right. I did that on the Xbox. I did try 7. Don't like it. The marathon stream, I don't know. I just opened up my hours, Gray Noise. So trying 9 to 9 or 9:39 or whatever. I think I'm going to cut out at 8 tonight, unless the wife says, "Hey, you're done." Look at this stuff. We have it unpaused. He has a path, and it's being used. There's a path under there. Look at this. Marks in the sand. I mean, I haven't looked at this. Don't mess that. I'm not touching the beach. What I'm doing is looking for surfaces, and I can see one surface, so that's respectable. You can't use a couple. You can't layer your surfaces. It's okay. I won't judge. So that's what I was looking at. I pulled this up. I'm not going to touch the surface, but I did want to see if there were multiple surfaces. So he has a sand surface. It's great. Decals. So look at this. The debris and the rocks along on the quay, the road above it. Let's see here. How do we get down here? Oh, look at that. He's got I don't think anybody's using it, Daddy-O. Maybe. But, I spoke too soon. Gray Noise, do you want a house? You want a house out on the shaft? You were next. So definitely high respect for both those games, Cal. High respect for both those games. Appreciate it. So this is what we do. And again, I'm not lying. I played Cities 1 on Xbox, but I'm sorry, I was distracted. All the Discords are coming up in my window, and that one was actually important. So I was trying to read it and I got distracted. But anyways, decals for the waves, hand placed trees. I love the invisible path here that they're taking that he's created through here. And it's not just straight, it's very wavy. Takes them out to the beach. That's awesome. Out to the edge of the water. I'll get off that. I'm not trying to tool anything. And then that seems like, okay, so I got it. Because here's a nice key. We're keyed up against the wall. I'm looking for my box here. This, so, and then that. All right, and so it legitimately looks like this is the only way down. You got to cross the street to get down to the beach. Was really creative. That's really neat. And then because all this is wall, right? All this is wall. Yeah, they must be using it because look at the guy with the dogs. There we go. There's no, what do you have, a deer spawner out on the beach? That's friggin' neat. It's a little unrealistic. Boom. Hey, is that a workout area or is that just a park? What do you got going on here? How's he doing that? Is that one of the action areas? Because you got it working, buddy. Mine don't work. Is it this that he's in, or anyways? Teach me. It's a park. Okay, I got it. So he's put an asset on here with that makes, legitimate activity. And however he did the magic, looks like it's here because you got to have it connected to a road to get the electricity. Yep, and he's walking there. I'm curious, can they do we have a path? Do you have a path? No. Okay. I was just thinking, I'm not putting it there. That's not on me, but I just figured, something like that. Was curious if it was there, and I grabbed the hangout to you stretched the hangout area from a legit working park. That's what you did? Because that's good enough for me. Fuck, I'll do that all day. Excuse my language. I'll do that all day. Okay, thank you. I learned something. I learned something playing on someone else's map while he was in channel. That is awesome. That's the synergy we're working on. I'm still learning a lot of things, one of the reasons. So anyways, this is all Fashion 40 right here. He's got it looks like the water park over here. That looked like something. But I want to go. Where is it? I know. There. This bad boy. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have come down here. As of course, I'll just jabber about him. I'll try not to. If he was here, I would. But Chaos Fun and his Chirpy's Churros decals. These decals, a friend of the channel. He creates the decals, puts them on PDX. He has local files too. It's pretty neat. So that's Chirpy's Churros. I'm trying to be calm about Chirpy's Churros because I get very jazzed up over it, and I'm sugared up, and I've been going high energy for a while. So let's go back over to our area. Gray Noise, you still there? So today, basically, my stream is one big love fest for fashion. Okay, Gray, I know you want a house. So here's the game. Top or bottom, and then you count from the left and give me a number. So bottom, 4, 5, whatever, and then I'll start from the left and count over. Some people have houses, so if we run into something that somebody already has, we'll just look for something else, and you'll direct me. You have my full attention, which is half of it. Top 3. Okay, drink. That is a fine house, and I do not believe it's taken. So, top 3. This one, correct? Okay. Very nice. Okay. So, it's I hate to say it, I did put 2 assets down, but it is a fine choice because Fashion 40 lives down here in the same house. Now, we can recolor it a little different. I don't want to discourage anybody from taking it because it's a fine asset with a koi pond underneath this very fancy steps. It has a greenhouse for whatever you want to grow back there. It has the pool. Obviously a hammock, it's lounge area over here. Everybody's backyard faces the water and gets some sort of view. Yours is to the mountains, so you don't have to look, over there at all the garbage piling up. All right. I bet someone died in that house. That's why he's trying to sell it. I'm like, I'm following it, Rick. I'm following it. I know. It looks just like that one, but it's a fine house. All right. Is this the one you want, Gray? I know. I believe it is. I just want one final yes, just so I can. We're gonna seal the deal. We're gonna sign the papers and put your name on the house. You live 2 doors down from Rick. That's not so bad. He's got a really good bar in the basement. Gray Knight says, yeah, murder house. Bingo. And of course, there was lore behind it now. That's even better. So, Gray Noise. Dude, are we having fun, Fashion? Dude, your map is killing it. This is your build is killing it. We're locking the house. While we're in here, just out of just so it doesn't look like the one down the street that the black man lives in. Sorry, I'm sorry. Black men. Actually, I think you're the minority in this neighborhood, Gray. Sorry. Just joking. Sorry, it's all out of heart. I'm just being silly, guys. I apologize. That could be insensitive, and that's the kind of stuff where I'm like, I can't get carried away and be stupid. Yep. Oh, yeah, the white boy moved in. The only bald man. There you go. Yeah, oh, they've got lovely, lovely dark hair. Wait, Toby has hair, doesn't he? Toby's got hair? Yes, he has hair. Fashion. Rick doesn't have hair. Wait, Rick does. You have hair, Rick. Damn it, I gotta pay attention. Anyway, do you want a color? Do you like just give me a simple color and we'll try to make it look not on my head? That's what I thought. Okay. Last night, dude, I did about as much manscaping, like here, head and shoulder. I trimmed the beard. I just didn't. I mean, I will go a week or so and look like some sort of freaking homeless guy walked in. You know, they're like, they're looking at my badge before they let me on the Space Center. Is that how you afford that car? But anyways, Gray. Do we want a color? I don't know where the white is. So I think it's the roof that catches me, that they're both bluish, they're both gray. Let's give you a black roof. There you go. Is he okay now? No, I don't like it. But it's way too black. See, I fucked that up. Well, let's go in here and lighten this stuff up. There we go. Something like that. Do you have a color in mind for the outside? Ooh, make it gray. That makes sense. Duh. Oh, come on. What is this all about? Nope, we don't want that. We want... Damn, it's either... Nope, hold on. I don't want them to match the roof. I'm not good with like matching shit, so I don't use recolor a lot. What's that look like? Are you okay with that? It's a dark gray on the top. It's a light gray on the bottom. Okay, thank you. I'm bad at that. Like, that is legitimately one of those things that people are going to judge me for, like, matching colors. I'd much rather have someone match my pants and my shirt and all that. I'm bad at that. Okay, who's next? Our boy Gray Noise. By the way, everybody, Gray Noise streams. He streams cities too. Gray Noise actually has been streaming a while. And we need to get him moving. So... you like watching mellow ass bald guys? He's mellow. He's not me. But if you want to watch a mellow ass bald guy, very intelligent man, you know, go hang out in his chat and talk to him. I love it. This is one of those guys where I'm like, he's a streamer. Gray Noise, put your shit in the chat, buddy. I want people to know about you. So, this is one of those. I'm talking about other people because I talk about other. So put your digits in there, Gray, or click his name. And I'm not saying go follow him. I'm saying, well, maybe give something so you can go see him. So if it is a follow, but give him 5 minutes of your viewing pleasure.
again, I don't watch everybody's content. To me, it's not about the content. I can't tell you. I mean, he's building the city. I don't know how detailed you got or any of that, Gray, because you know me. I'm in and out. I want to support. But I know he streams, and so what I'm getting from him, he's intelligent. He knows what he's talking about. He's been doing this a while. I'm surprised he doesn't have a bigger following than he does. So just go check him out. You know, that's all I ask. Sell him like I'm selling a house. Yeah, you might want this one. But look at it. You know. I know. But the thing is because just because I don't pay attention doesn't mean go see them. I'm seeing qualities in people that might not be their content either, but go see them. So that's it. Now I gotta watch his. Now I gotta go in and give him a half hour of my full attention, like I do Shari. The other day I had someone in my earbud. I was out back and I had my phone in and watching. And she's talking to me. She does the same thing. We're talking back and forth. But she did, and I legitimately took the earbud out of my ear, closed the phone, and I was trying to stare at her, paying attention to every freaking word. Like, just so I could keep, and that's how I have to do it. So I apologize to each and every one of the people that I'm either, you know, the creators, the content, the streamer, whoever I'm saying, like, yeah, you're good, but I might not know how good you are. I didn't know how good. I mean, I know fashion's good. Look at his shit, but I know it's all dope. But today I got to give his work a lot of my attention, and I need to give more to Gray. And I do put that out there, that part of it's not a shtick, but part of me and my whole brand is I'm doing my best to pay attention. But go over and find out for yourself. That's the whole idea. He's a good kid. He's not even a kid, but I call everybody like under 45 a kid, I guess. I don't know. I just started that. That stuff's been coming out of my mouth. But he's a good kid and real fun. And go mess with him in his channel. So anyways, he bought a house. Who's next? Thank you, Rick, for trusting me. And blah, 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 blah. Yep, we need that kind of stuff. I need a button where you push a point and, you know, it's like you're talking too much. Okay, anybody else? There's crime in the neighborhood. Who let the white boy in? And can we get a cop out there fast enough? And this is what Jay was talking about when he told me you might not want to go all the way out to the tip with a pedestrian walkway because the cops won't get there fast enough or the firefighters won't get there. Dude, all I know is there was cops over at that beach keeping it safe. Oh, so I get a message in chat says Chaos is continuing the gift sub they got from George. So renewing the sub, I imagine, and he probably doesn't have to be in chat to do it. But are you here, Chaos? I got a neighborhood that needs a German fella to move in. Toby's already there. I think Toby's German. I think he did it on the outside, but I really appreciate Chaos for continuing his sub. It's probably just to skip commercials, to be quite honest with you. Has nothing to do with me. But Chaos he's the Trippy Stros guy, big friend of the stream. He has something coming out tomorrow, and I'd really like to fix something and be able to display that for you guys. And his message was that he did get me the promo. So I'm gonna try a switcheroo somehow here, just so I can get something into OBS. So if you would, I'm gonna try to do it without stopping the stream. So give me a minute. Do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna talk anyways. It's just not perfectly set up view while I'm doing what I'm doing if I'm gonna leave you looking at something. So I'm bad. I gotta pull up the Discord. Go to that. Okay. He says he's back from work. He left me the thumbnail that I asked for. Nobody's paying me to do this, so have a good evening. So it looks like he won't be in, but I still want to put this up. It's Fort Chaos Dale, and he's doing a custom transfer station. So give me a minute. Let me see if I can get this up. Let me see if I can get it up. Give me a minute, baby. Let me see if I can get it up.
Save image. Don't know where it went. There it is. Nope. Yeah, perfect. It went exactly where I wanted it to go. That's what she said. I would have liked to know what episode it was. That's all right. Custom transfer. I have to name it. But he's the Chirpy Churros guy. He's the one I was trying to do the jingle on Wednesday and F that all up. I'm going to have to go to the face to do it. So sorry that you don't get to look at the lovely shaft anymore. And this is going to be fun. So this is going to be fun. We're going to take out... We're going to just random. But since this video number 2 is... I'll talk about Clover Pie all day, but for whatever it's worth, it's not an upcoming video or anything. So, and I've talked to him about that. So what I need to do is, and this is going to be easy. Actually, I don't have to move anything. Give me a second. There we go. Ha! Did you see it happen? There we go. Gray noise, what, dude? Dude, don't look at this guy. Jelly Biscuits in chat. She got a. Lavandi's got one. Paralysis, Hespudio, Uber Monkey. People just laying on the bench in the bus. Don't know where they're at. They haven't woke up and they're getting subs. Thank you, Gray Noise, dudes. That is setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. You do what you want. I'm not trying to get you to spend money in here, but that's a hype. Is that a hype train? I don't know. Or we're trying to get to 170. Yeah, 77% to level 2. George started the hype train earlier, got us to level like halfway through with his subs. So I don't know. I don't have it set up so you can do anything fun, but we like the train. If you can, you guys know more than I do how to keep. I start the trains, right? I'm usually the one that starts the trains because I gifted subs and everybody else does their thing. So I don't know what else keeps it going, but thank you, Gray Noise, buddy. You are awesome. So second box, you just watched it change in your very eyes. That was pretty cool, pretty easy. I didn't have to do much. This is Fort Chaosdale. This is Chaos Fun. You can find him on YouTube. I'm going to find that link real quick. If someone else can throw his YouTube link in there, I'd appreciate it. But if I beat you to it, that would be really bad because I'm slow and I'm behind here. But you don't have to make the... Oh, yeah, buddy. As I change the screen, I'm like, us for freaking real. That was awesome. I don't know who did it. I don't care. You know how I feel about you. You are so cool. So cool. Okay, that was all. It's like I can't fight back, but I couldn't do anything about it. It's like I can't fight back. That was so bad. That's my YouTube, but I appreciate you, buddy, Rick. That's awesome. So there's Chaos. There's my YouTube. Slick Rick, I love you. Fashion 40 farted. Gray Noise farted. It was legitimately, I'm not even paying attention. I got all the screens up, right? No. It's food, dude. Okay, so one fart's okay, but when they mix, it's bad. That's getting bad in here. Okay. And you guys can't even hear it. Like, that's the shit, dude. Woo! Does everybody like the music? Hey, so who's getting the next house on the shaft? Who's in here? We ought to just put Chaos down. Give him this. Oh my God, Dylan, you can't hear it, Dylan. You just wait. So I need a disclaimer. I don't know if you heard it earlier, but the 200 one is the one that works, but it only works in my ear. I love Dylan. Where is my? No, dude. I'm sorry. So
I started all that back stuff, but I thought it would fart on your end, and apparently there's an extra step that I didn't know about, so I'm gonna work on that. But right now it farts in my ear at, basically, if I'm not paying attention to chat, I don't see it coming. It definitely makes me giggle. So if you want to see me giggle, spend your 200 points. If you want to wait to hear it, save your points until you can hear it. Okay? That's the disclaimer. Dylan, do you want a house? Dylan wants a house on the shaft. Dylan's here. He farted. Dylan, you've been scammed. Well, I'm going to give you a house anyways. So do this. Can I give you your 200 points back? You don't have to purchase the house. We're giving them away to people in chat today. This is for... I love zooming it right out. Oh, you guys can't see it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. It was perfect. I zoomed out right above the peni. Damn it. I just want a bigger deck. That's not what I meant. A bigger stream deck. I do want the bigger everything too, which we can see the house. I know. Dylan's like, yes, please. I only have 2 minutes. Can we do this? Dylan, here's the game. You tell me top or bottom. That's a whole nother. And then you, from the left, tell me, count the houses and tell me what number. Some of them are taken, so you might pick one that has already taken, and we'll deal with that when we get there. So, bottom, top. Ooh, we completed the hype train. Thank you. That's the wow. And send the choo-choo. I bet you. So I definitely want to make sure. I want to know if Gray Noise gets a choo-choo badge. Okay, Dylan. Bottom number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do believe if it's not taken. Oh, buddy. Sorry. I didn't say okay. So let's look at it. Make sure you're happy with it. I do like the 3-story what situation it's got. The steps are nice. Windows. Looks like almost a little bit of a fortress. I like that. We've got those kind of things around here. I do like the stairs. Back here you got the angle pool. Look at the doors. Those are trippy. Can you change the color of it? I will attempt. So hold that thought. So yes, if you want this one, I will change the color for you. Let's get a good face here. And it looks like it's going to be this color. So you tell me what, and then we'll shade it and get it to the way you like. Let's not, if we can help it, I'd rather not mess with the roof. I'm real bad with roofs. Ooh, I got an itchy back. That's why I'm trying to get it on the chair. What color would... Okay, same color as the roof, but lighter. Gotcha. So, how about this? We can copy it. Put it over here. Wait, no. Yep. Right? Copy that. Yep. Put it here. Damn it. Okay, didn't work. Yep, maybe not. So we'll do it manually. I was trying to get it at least to where you were hoping for, and do this. Move this a little bit. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yep. And that's just me on stage not thinking clearly. You're right. Thank you, Dylan. So are we in the right direction? You want to go lighter, darker? Or you know what I mean? They look close, but you tell me. But lighter. So we'll still go lighter. Go that way, go this way. I'm not good at this, admittedly, so it's good that you're here to tell me lighter or what. So how about this? A little lighter. Perfect. Bing. Locking it. Putting your name on it. Sold American. Done. Dylan now lives here. And, sir, you may not know, this is Fashion 40, the mayor. So you live next door to the mayor. You got a pretty good house. You live across the street from... You live next... So who's here? Damn. Nope. Oh, Two Shot Tyler's here. Dylan Lemons is here. Fashion 40 is here. This is Slick Rick right here. We got Toby here. And who else? This one was Gray Noise. Okay. I do need a car. That's fine. When a car is requested, we can do that. Adds to the whole thing. So here we are. Boom. So the car thing is a little strange. I'm using Gray Noise mod list. So I don't, it's janky a little bit. So what I'm going to do is just put the cars out on the street. You don't get a, well, I'm not going to say you don't. It's not my business. But you got a Mustang across the street, so try to be original. You don't have to say stop. Why is that but you can say stop when you've seen what you like, and then we can go back, because we did that with Slick, and I was wrong once or twice. So, yep, your Mustang. But I mean, Kassoon is in America, and if like, you know, you want one of them big. Oh, that's a trailer. That's a trailer. That's a van. Okay. We'll use the numbers again. And I know this is confusing, but we started over here, and so everybody's probably been counting. Diver down needs a house. Diver, hang out. Or if you have time to hang out. Look at, we just straight... Freaking mail van. Plowing out all over. Okay. You have more cars than that? That's... What are you saying? I'm hiding the... No, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a nice car. Is this yours? Is this the one you want? Yes. Okay. Done. Do you like it green? Do you want a different color? Let's do that now, and then we'll move it and finish it off. Is that? Yeah. Something. It is. I'm definitely... Oh, no, crash. That is definitely... it's a luxury model. Whoa. That smart car just smashed. Okay, so it is this color. You can say, I like the color, or give me a different color. I like it to be black. Makes sense. Boom. That's sleek. Is that good? No, not. You can't get blacker than that than the guy across the street. Okay. There we go. Let's just get rid of the cars out here before they keep getting plowed. Like your mother, Trebek. Does anybody know that one? Mind if they're all, what? Shit. Okay, sorry, Cal. Yep, I will go to the end of the list. Give me a second. Yeah, I just caught that. Sorry. Does anybody know the like your mother, Trebek? Oops. No, it's okay. I need to pay attention to the channel. That's on me. Sass SNL. Will Ferrell playing... No, one of them. You know what I mean. But anyways, it's Trebek. Yeah, someone's playing Sean Connery. Someone's playing Sean Connery to Will Ferrell's Alex Trebek. That's it. Hey, never mind. I just like the color. Can I have a tree? Okay, hold on. Dylan's got his BMW and the black one in there. Okay. Yes, you can have a tree. Cal, we can at least look at this. You got an idea. What was it? You just like the color of whatever that was. Is it this one? We'll come back to your tree, and they might not be the colors anymore. I see what you're getting. If I put the damn one, damn it, I messed your car up right through the car. Okay, I'm going until we start chat out. Cal, you I don't want to make up your mind for you. So if you do want to never mind, that's fine. But let's give, because yeah, there's a lot of yard here. Yeah, you liked that one? Fuck. Yeah, that. Okay. This. We're putting it down first. And the only thing that's stopping me doing what I'm doing is you saying no in all caps. Now, where does he live? Cal lives. Not there. I forget where he lives. I've been giving out a lot of homes. Cal, here it is. That's a wagon or an SUV. Well, let's haul it over. I just want to finish one thing at a time here. Oops, it's not what I want to do. I'm bad. You guys will learn. Like when I'm getting instructions from Wolf or Fashion or anybody, I'm like, slow it down. Okay. The wise old oak, I see. So, this is Cal's house. Is this the car you want? Cal, are we good? Perfect. Boom. Thank you, buddy. It's not easy on this end, I'll give you that much. And being on your end, I kind of know what I want to do to make it easier on you, but it's still not easy. Our mayor sucks. Well, he's off smoking fucking weed is what he's doing and not doing much. And then he's like, okay. I think he's in his greenhouse cultivating his next batch. All right, Dylan's tree. And he's already thought about it and knows what to tell me. I love it. This is Dylan with the black. Oh, okay, the wise old oak. I love how you guys are playing the game with me. There it is. Oops. Shh. The mayor's listening. It's fine. Everything's fine. The garbage is fine, Mayor. Your Honor. I'm reading bottom left. Okay, like here. I'm waiting for directions from Dylan before I place it. So you can tell me up, like if you want it higher, you want it spun around, whatever you want. Am I on the left side? I believe I am. So, yep, everything's fine. We don't need garbage pickup. We're okay. This neighborhood doesn't because it's good. Top. Up here? Yeah, because the bottom and it could have changed. So top left, right here. Yes, sir. Bam. Good. Okay. So I don't usually decorate the houses with trees and so forth, just because I always there will end up being plenty of trees everywhere, and I like to have the lawns kind of an open space, but definitely anybody that wants to decorate their house or whatever that. Okay. Who else is out there? Did we cover everybody? Dylan, yep, Dylan, he was the last one. We did the car, we did the tree, we did Cal's car. We made fun of the mayor for letting us build a penis in his town. This damn neighborhood better not have an HOA. No Karens allowed. No gates, no HOAs. It's Brosville here. So no. Wait, I should put I do need to put a district around it. We're gonna do that. Oh no. Well, that's easy to fix. How do you have a district within a district is my question. Or is that just something I'm dumb and that magic happens? Because I like that. Like I want to do little easy. It's easy to do. Okay. I imagine I just put another one under here. Yep. That's it. It's just like surfaces. I'm dumb, guys. I'm not dumb, but I mean, sometimes I don't. Yeah. Duh. I'm messing their whole jazz up. Okay. Good enough. Now. You hear the dog? That's Kala. She barks at everything. We gotta wrap it nice, but not too tight. Don't want to feel like I'm wearing that we're covering it with a bag, but we do want a little bit of the area. Wrap it properly. Be safe. Kids are cool, but they're a lot of work. Good enough. All right, there's no name for this, and we haven't named it. We haven't talked about it. Like, we're gonna keep. I don't know, but at the very least, we've now claimed it, and there was a reason behind that earlier. Oh, we were not gonna do the gated community because that just brings the Karens, and then they start the HOA, and then this fucking goes downhill from there. Excuse my language again. We're losing money, but not a lot. I'm sure it's my fault for playing on this map on play all day, but I'm not going to lose money. I'm putting it on pause. Is there anybody in chat that wants a house on the shaft? They're going quick. Come on. Come on. I will say, Cal, is it okay to ask you to just press the follow button since we gave you a house? And because I'm keeping the HOA out of your neighborhood? No, you know what? I was asking for follows like back in the day. I'm sorry. Don't do it. You don't need to. So come on. There's someone else out there. There's someone else. Yep. No HOA. And it could be fun. You guys are all riding the shaft, and we need Lil Bird in here to pick one. Yeah. You do? Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? I feel stupid for asking. I apologize for that. But thank you for following me. I really do. I could have looked, but I don't want to look. That's the thing. It's in my head. When you're doing this, it's sometimes the stats. The stats take over, and you're like, ooh, what are the stats? And my apologies to everybody. Anyways, come on. Yeah. So no one else is awake in chat, and that's okay. I don't dude, everybody lurk away, do your thing. We don't need chat. I got plenty of guys going and all that, but you gotta self promote, don't you? I guess that, but the idea, Cal, you're right. And I appreciate that, and I got to keep people like, because what I'm doing for everybody else, I do need an audience. So we need an audience. The brand needs an audience. So I do need to self-promote the brand. I do need to promote the brand. So thank you for bringing me back around. I just don't like asking that. I asked, I was trying to solicit follows to get to 50, but honestly, now partner for whatever it's worth, everybody. And to me, it's not the money. It isn't. I don't know what's past partner, affiliate. I'm not even looking at it, to be quite honest. I imagine, if I am making any money. But partners like 75 viewers, and I don't know what our average is. I would love to be able to tell you guys like that's. So just a second. Can I do this for just a second? And again, I'm not going to get emotional, but so I do have the thing. Like, I have a legitimate thing. And I just want to ask my community. And turn the music off for a minute, because been the same songs going on in my head all day. So if you go to my Discord, if you're in my Discord, if you want to go to my Discord, tell me you're not there, and I'll put the invite up again. In my Discord, last weekend I had a big weekend. It was like Wednesday was big. I made affiliate. Friday I pushed the button. There's stories behind that. They're in my VODs. I'm not going to go all into it, but it's been a rise pretty quick, and I like that. But I'm pushing the love out to other people. In my Discord, I have some stats from the first weekend from each stream. Right, and then I'm talking about the stream, and this is just let me know your opinion on how you felt, like if you like that. But to me, it looks like, look at my stats, right? That's in my head. Look at my stats, but what I want is, this is how we are growing. This is how we're growing the brand, our community. Like, that's how I'm thinking about it in my head. But I think it comes off. I think it could come off or be perceived as pretentious or something like that, which is what I want. I want the humble. I am humble. But the humble Tom looks at some of the things I'm doing and is like, you're not, that doesn't seem humble. Anyways, so if you like the stats, I like to know, because I'll continue to put them up, and we'll talk about the streams. If we don't need them in the community, we don't need them, and that's good. The analytics are interesting. They're fascinating to me. That is legitimately it. That's it. But it shows, I don't know if it shows you something that you want to see, because you are participating in this. That's my thing. You're participating with me. I'm promoting you. You're promoting. I'm not there. Oh, yeah. Do you want to be, Cal? I don't want to assume so, but I'll put it out again. Nope, that's the wrong one. That was Chaos Fun. Let me grab my my Discord for you. And our Discord. But that's the thing. Anyways, just know, as a human doing something for the community, but there's a me part in it, I'm struggling to, no big deal. I'm just struggling against that. I'm doing it, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, Cal, coming here on a Saturday, following whenever you did, and then just hanging out with us, doing the house game with me, like that, that's fun. Like, I appreciate it. But anyways, I just wanted a moment where I kind of, no tears or emotion or bro love, but, where my head is at sometimes, just, it's, the growth, the popularity, people really, liking me and knowing I'm not always a likable person on the outside, but it's a lot. It's just in my head, and I'm good with staying out of it. Yeah, I started in late November, and I found good communities, but this has been great the past couple of weeks. Well, thank you, Gray. You're making it that way. I know, Rick, and I know exactly what those emojis mean to me, so I appreciate it. Just one of those things that sometimes I ask someone about, but just thought, do you like the stats? So anyways, Gray, I'm glad you're enjoying the community, and this community is for people like Rick who just want to hang out, and he loves the streaming, and maybe he likes the channel, so he's like, I'll hang out, and but it's also mainly for creators and streamers, and let's collaborate, let's build your brands, and if that means it's through my brand, it's our brand. That's why I kind of want to do like Clovis Studios, and to promote people. That's why Discord is called Clovis Studios. It's not called Clovis Grunty. This stream it'll be maybe called something else. We're growing and having ideas. I have other ideas for Clovis Studios, Clovis Studios, but right now collaborating with people like Gray Noise. I like the channel. Clovis is paying me to be here. So it's possible Rick is the only person I'm paying to be here, but guess what? No one's paying me to do what I'm doing. So, damn, Rick, that was, dude. I'm going to cancel the 50 cents I sent you on that credit card. I'm just canceling it. I'm calling the company tomorrow. But anyways, it's it's for all of us, and that's exciting. It's more exciting to me to have everybody and make it us. It is more exciting to me than make it a me thing. And so I love you guys. Thanks. That's enough of that shit. Let's play the music again, because it's about ready to loop back to the beginning of the 29 minutes and 30 some seconds. It looks like 30 minutes exactly, and then it's gonna loop, so we better turn it back on for the loop. Let's get back to the game, folks. Okay, hold on, give me a minute. Lots of excitement. We just did all that. Cal's looking at the Discord, whatever. Let me take a break. Just legitimately, it's usually 5 minutes or something. It's not long. You stick around. You don't. Go back to sleep on the bench in the bus. Go over to the other channels that you have, and then maybe in 5 minutes I'll be back. So whatever you're gonna do, you do it. You should pee. You should drink. You should eat. You should smoke if that's what you do. Go refill your glass. I'll be right back. I'm Clovis Grunty. It's almost 7 p.m. in Florida. It's okay, Rick. This isn't really a dance party. Rick's trying to start the dance off. This I see it. I love you. I do. I really appreciate you guys. It's like to me. So whatever it is, I'm very friendly. It's like having friends. It is having friends, and I'm not a friendless person. Like, thanks for playing with me, everybody. No, but again, it's like sitting on the couch with everybody, and or at the bar, and we're having a good time, and that's what it feels like to me. What is this playlist? I made it, Rick. I went to Endemic Music, and you put in, like, there's disco, and there's they've got some cool funk, and I think this is like disco funk. And then I just grab a couple 2 or 3 minute clip. That's all they have, and then I just string them together in whatever music stringer app that I've only used once in my friggin' life to string these together. And then it's endemic, and if I can send you the file, but that's where like, if you like it enough, you really want I'll send you the file, and you can listen to it all day if you want. That's what I would like with the Chirpy's Churros. I really need to ask Chaos, why haven't you just sent me the music yet, please? And then we can put that on here. But anyways, it's endemic music. I made it. I like it. I think I've heard a couple compliments on it. We do know that music, I have my own playlist. Do you? Oh, okay. And how? Like, what do you mean by that? You have your own playlist. Okay. Boom. Got it. And I need to go back and just, like, I like this music. It's my music, right? Pretty much when you're playing, that's too cool. Yeah, it's mellow, it's not distracting, but it is, like, right now when we're 9 to 6, someone do the math, 9 to 7, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, no way. How long have I been streaming? It's in my window. Almost 10 hours? Good Lord, that wasn't necessary. You listen to Lo-Fi Jazz Channel? I'll check it out. You said... are you talking about me using Endemic? You use it too, and you have a playlist from there? Is that what you're talking about? Just so you know me, I'm lost. Excuse me. Anyways, anybody out there? Anybody come? No. Okay. Just then stop. But you have a lo-fi jazz playlist, like I have a playlist. It's just, okay. Got it. Well, who else wants a house? We still got some houses on the shaft. But the music, everybody's got their own vibe in their channels, and that's really cool, and how they pick music and where it comes from. And I will say that it was either his stream or maybe a video that I saw that I asked Picana, where do you get your music? It's not actually because I liked it. I did like it, but it was like, I don't know where to get music. So he definitely sent me to Endemic, and I figured the rest out, and I was like, but I know I was picking some of his music, but now this is mine, and he does he does some really great stuff in his videos, which he released today. So here's the deal. Without looking at the time, I didn't. When I took my break, I asked the wife and daughter are sitting on the couch watching a movie. They're chill. They're cool with everything. And okay, I see what Slick just said. So they're chill. I just was telling my wife, hey, I planned on going till 8 unless you wanted me to be done earlier, and she's cool with that. But 8 is the time because, good Lord, it's already, that'll give me 11 hours. That wasn't necessary for any reason except to get you all happy and have a good time and be somewhere and talk about some content creators like Fashion Map that we're on today that I'm not finishing. So I've already said a couple times, you probably already figure you're going to have to hand it out to me again, but you're gonna have to handy off it again, but I want to play again. I do want to finish this. We definitely got into once we got the neighborhood, I dragged my feet a little bit. 9 p.m. my time. Okay, so I'm getting off at 8. I'm getting off at 8 anyways, just my time. So what, 9 p.m. my time? Yeah. So maybe I'll jump in a chat with you for a minute, Rick, but I'm done because I want to surf and I want to figure out my streamer bot tonight and tomorrow. But I'm jazzed to be here, but I'm excited to do some of the other stuff because we've run into people have given me advice. I've got DMs full of shit that now I can figure out how to do. And that is, you know what I mean? So that's why I could keep streaming, but we're really not accomplished. I could actually, but anyways, 8 o'clock. So we got about an hour and 9 minutes to play together until I'm gotta jump into a chat. So, all right, who's out there? What's going on? I need to give away more houses or actually do something, and I'd rather do the house game. So we've got 20 viewers in chat. Someone wake up. Someone speak up. It's your turn. I see Exo Hunter is in my Discord freaking posting it up, I think. They need to come in here and get a house. That's what they need to do. You're noisy in my Discord. Come on, Exo. I need you noisy in here. All right, fine. No one's speaking up. Let's go down and see what we can do. I'm still concerned about the police here, and well, we paused it because we're losing money. Let's look. We're making sure our new neighborhood is crime-free. Well then. That's a very bright red phallus. I think the circulation has been cut off at the base. Yeah. From the law enforcement. So, well, I'm going to tell you, if we look, there's the nearest police department. Okay, got it. So they're connected to, yep. So he's assigned them to everything, and this just doesn't have it. Well, what we're going to do, I don't want to put more stress on the budget, but I do want to get something that is closer. Because for whatever it's worth, now that we're building out, I think he might even, Mayor, are you there? Can I put down a police station? Just because the one that's over here, if you noticed, seems to be he's got a lot of, is way over here. He's got the industrial, there's one there. But either the mayor, so crime. I made Hamilton Glade, we'll name it later. We got money. Okay, so I just want to put maybe a smaller, like a smaller, community kind of thing out here. And not in my area, but across the street. Services everybody. So, okay, thank you. And I didn't want to move the one you had. That was option 2 in my mind. Can we or move the other one closer and assign it? But again, that one looks very busy. All right. So we don't need anything big. Something on the small. So real quick, what kind of police station is over here, by the way? I didn't catch that. I should have. See, we're doing something. We're doing game. Just not making any detail. Oh, he's way the fuck over here. Okay, so this is an EE station. So I wouldn't feel bad putting the new Northeast in there. I like it. It's small. We'll figure out. Well, you know what? That one seems like it should go with other buildings. And I'm not trying to build in anybody's area, so we're just going to, you know what? Screw it. Putting it in my area. And then I'll build around it. Then it'll give me a little, yeah, buddy. Something like that. Or, yeah, we'll do it down here. Boop. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to link it up. We'll just give the university, there we go. Okay. Good enough. I'm just this area. Oh, no, because the island. If the island were to come over here for but nope, it's part of Barracuda Bay. Wow, there is a whole fucking lot of overlap. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do that much, but I definitely know what I'm going to do with what I learned today. So, all right, let's push play for a second. I'm trying to get rich people to move in over here so that we get better taxes. So, dude, there's a crime right there. Are you going to go get it? Look at me. I did a little bit of city management instead of just fucking off. I think I did good. Well, I really hope he gets out. Oh, there's a cop car moving. Yes. Here we go. Go get it. Is that someone's house? That's not someone's house. It's been that way for a while. Cop's on his way. Don't worry. Cop's on his way. Nope. It's probably because it's abandoned. Yeah, I want to do sub-districts, but and I have never learned it. So, yep, taking care of it. That's cool. Why is that van? Oh, why is that van still in the middle of the street? Yeah, about that. Okay. Cool. All right, we got law under cover. Sorry, guys, it took me a minute, but here we are. Okay. I like it. Never thought of it. Just not where my brain goes. I've been sitting here stupidly going, man, I can't wait until they can like the Parks Pack and stuff and CS1. You had to play vanilla to know this, and I think Fashion did. I'm not sure. I have his T-shirt. I have an Infrastructures T-shirt. I'm still, again, now I don't watch a lot of that. I do more, but I do like his big, whatever it was on the New England one. I liked it. I had to go to the beginning and start to see what he was doing. But I do like him too. There we go. So anyways, there's no one wants a house. We're doing all right. That's fine. We did law enforcement stuff. We're in a better place now. Let's see here. Yep, we definitely needed a police station close with all the white boys moving in the neighborhood. Look at the yellow. Oh, the cops are in effect. That is good. Oh yeah, use the roundabout, baby. Use the roundabout. That's right. I need you guys to make this safe. It's not completely safe. Who lives here? No? Yeah. Dude, on it. Slick Rick's fucking house is yellow. Make it green, please. Cal's is deep orange. He's bad. He's bad news. Mayor's house is like, yeah, we're good. Don't look at my greenhouse in the back, boys. You guys like your jobs? You'll never mind the smell from my house. Yeah, okay, Rick's good. Cal, they're getting there. It's not so safe in Cal's area or across the street. Be careful near the tip, okay? Be careful there near the tip. That's all I'm saying. Yep. All right, we're good. They're dispensing law in measurements, right? That's what it's got to be. The game is dispensing law and measurements, putting X amount of law in the area, and then certain houses get X amount of this measurement of law. That's what it seems like. That's my simple way of saying it. Because obviously they like garbage or something. It's still yellow until all the garbage is done. What is the measurement of garbage pickup? This measurement is crime. They will keep patrolling and so forth to keep giving measure of law enforcement to the neighborhood. If you have proper law enforcement, it stays green. No law enforcement, anyways. That's my brainiac session for a moment. But we just watched it happen, so that's exactly how it is. However, I'm sure a programmer would be able to say it differently. Okay. I can't drag my foot. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do infrastructure like that for now for a few. Just let's look at our fire protection. Okay, so there's a pretty jamming two fire departments. Looks like they were compensating for something. I know what they did actually. Let's do this. Yeah, whoever did it. That's cool. So we can divvy up some fire service, and we're going to make sure Hamilton Glade gets a little fire. Apparently, the university doesn't fire, so we'll fix that for the mayor while he's high off his ass. You can see no fire protection in here, so let me fix that for you. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Take that one out. And I want this, and someone need to add frickin' Birdsong Meadows and Wolf's Cat, or they're going to burn down. So let's take care of that. So the bill is in the mail for reestablishing. So we're just going to keep doing that in this area. I'm not going all over the city, of course. So, what else? Health. Let's look for healthcare. Yep. No healthcare out there. I imagine that's just not accessible. Okay, well, we'll figure it out, but we're going to put healthcare up in here, just small again. I'm not saturating the city with a whole bunch of new infrastructure, but I am going to address it in our corner of the world, because we do not need unhealthy people around our penis. We do not need high crime around our penis or fire. Like, we just don't need that. We want to be protected, and that, again, is the protection that this covering affords us. So we're going to make sure we get enough. Okay. Medical. Now, oh no, let's look for the eye. The eye, that's the eye I'm looking for. Okay, I want to see the nearest one. So they do have healthcare here. Healthcare here. They're there actually. So you know what? Again, just because, I mean, fire was good. Then you got plenty here, but this area of the world needs, just like law enforcement, we might as well just bring it into Penis Point. And I would call it Penis Point, but I don't want it to be misconstrued like I'm fucking with Pilot's Point, so I'm not going to do that, but it would be a good one. Medical, we don't, something small. That's not small, buddy. There. Okay. Oh my. It's a little too big for the hole I'm trying to put it in. Never have I heard that, so so that's too big. This guy, that's the normal one that comes with the game. This one, damn, they're all big, brah. So I have is this my row house clinic, or is that your row? I mean, I have that. Oh, well, I used to, maybe. That's pretty neat. What's its capacity? That's a mod. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. 21 ambulance. No, we're getting big. So let's just, I know it's dopey and plain, but let's go with this small one. I'm not trying to break the bank in this town, and I want to make sure it's on a street and not a pedestrian path, which I think this is. Oh, dude, did that cop just crash for no damn reason? Did you guys see that? No one's watching. Only me, but it's okay. He just came down the street, and it just in the middle of the street all by himself, he did he spun out, and you can see he's facing the other direction. Yeah, Rick saw it. If that happened in your city, I wouldn't have saw that. Rick, I give you so much fucking credit for paying attention, buddy. Yeah, and there was no typical cop maneuver, and there was nothing going on, man. He just parked at full speed. Guys, calm it the damn. Your cops are high. Okay, Exo's back. Dude, Exo, do you want a house? Do you have time to do the house game? We have a house game. We have houses, and you are next to get a house. So if you have a second to play the house game with us, hold tight. Okay. I think I want to give, so we assigned it to that, and oh goodness, there. Okay. Just in case, it can cover this end, it covers this. I mean, it shouldn't be just, and apparently, for whatever it's worth, it took him a minute to get here, so we'll cover that area. And if it gets extended, we'll find out. But guess what? My peeps got a little bit of medicine right in their sack. So, did Exo, are you leaving? Oh, he's going. How's fashion streaming, bro? I got your map. Homie, I got your map. What the hell are you streaming, man? Dude, I'm over here fixing Kassoon, and he's streaming on, I got maps. Okay, well, that's fine. When I'm done here, I want to come see what you got on your map, bro, because I don't know your other maps. Oh, well, I know Brooklyn, but then, of course, how much do I know of Brooklyn? I got to watch the end of the freaking last episode. Britannia. Okay. Got it. Okay. Exo, are you with me? You can play the house game. Sweet. So, it's a little bit of right now a grab bag, but what we're going to do is, if Exo's paying attention, you gotta type top or bottom, and then you count left to right which one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You go bottom 5, bottom 3. Okay, top or bottom. I know. Honestly, I'm so top. You're top. Fantastic. Thanks. So now, but what house? now that we know EXO's a top. Oh, real quick, EXO. This one is the mayor's. That belongs to Fashion 40. Sorry. If you're on the top row, that's good. You told me you're top. Let's go through the top one so we can't pick it. So number 1 is not taken. Number 2, Fashion 40. Number 3 is Dylan Lemons. Right. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm with you. You set me up. I set you up. You hit it. I think I hit it again. We're not playing baseball, but it was a fun game. Dylan Lemons right there. This one's available. That one's available. Cal, available. And Toby. So top 1 is available. 3 is available. 4 is available. 1, 3, 4. Yep, 1, 3, 4, or 6. 1, 3, 4, or 6. I'll say it because I got to remember. 1, 3, 4, or 6. Or you may be a top, but you wanted a bottom house. 1, 3, 4, or 6. Okay. You count. You're paying closer attention to me. Give me a number. Top 4th from the left. 2, 3. This one. Yeah. When I asked you if you want to play a game, it was more of a head game than anything. So sorry. Oh, this is a very nice asset. This is a very nice asset. I like this. You got the parking lot or the driveway comes up the side. You have, look at all that parking space. You're probably going to want a car, and we do that too. So coming around, you got all that garage space. I would personally turn one of these into a studio. It's got a nice door going in there. We're going to get off the asset just for a second. So I don't like highlighting. I like being away from it. All right. You got the pergola there. Now, the color is changeable, too. We do... Lavandi's. And Gray is playing. Thanks, Gray. Playing right now. Whoa. Are you playing, too? Lavandi's is next. Perfect. If I got it wrong, because I'm pretty sure Lavandi's uses Google Translator. I do like Lavandi's a lot. But we got to make sure we know what he's saying. So... the deck all the way around. Oh man, the view of the city from here. One garage will just be for my Legos. Oh yeah, and Gunpla. Don't know if that I'm gonna have. I don't Gunpla. No judgment. I don't know what that is. Is that a sex dungeon? So, and then we got this area out back. So I like it. Do you like it? Is this the one EXO wants? And if you want the color change, pink is cute. Might not be your style. We can fix that. Gun plug. Gun damn plastic. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And I'm good with pink. Okay, pink's cool. Do you want a car? This is a whole new game of its own. So if you want a car, yes. You like looking down the shaft? Oh, you can't see it, buddy, because I'm in the way. Hold on. That's my view. I'm watching the tip squirt everywhere. Spray everywhere, sorry. Yes, I will take one transportation vehicle. Oh, yeah. So, look at the Mustang sitting across the street from you. That Slick Rick is a very fine ride. Customized red with the black stripes. Okay. What was it? Who else? And then the BMW on the right of you, that belongs to Dylan Lemons. And then I think it was Cal took this. It was very difficult to get a baby blue station wagon, or I think that's like a hybrid. But anyways, that was fun. So this can be a fun game. You got to pay attention. Tell me when to stop so I can stop placing cars, first of all. And then we got to figure out which one that you wanted originally. So I'm just going to line them up. We can't, if we could see the pictures, that would be even better. But fashion, has a very lame mod list here. So we got the smart car. Full-size SUV is pretty sweet. Go side, yeah. Thank you for picking that one. Thanks for picking the second one. You and dark blue. EXO knows how to play games with me now. Oh, excuse me. Good. That was awesome. Okay. So, get rid of the smart car first. No one wants that. I don't even know why I put it down. Someone's gonna want it to be. And dark blue. Ba-boom. Let's do it. I gotta fudge with these for a second and get ourselves to a blue. That's pretty dark. Now, now here we are with the darker lighter game. Perfect. That is an excellent answer too. Okay. Now we have the asset. Let's put it in the driveway. So I imagine the Lego and Gunpla is going to be in the left near the house. So we're going to kind of park you right here. Love that blue. That is a very nice blue. All right. All right. Perfect. Oh, we got to name it and lock it. Sorry. Can you guys hear the dogs? Just out of curiosity. With all the mic twitching I did today, I'm just curious. Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, just curious. Yep, okay. Thanks, Rick. Well, and then I look over at the mic and I'm like, if I'm quiet and the mic's banging. Anyways, okay. Locked, loaded, EXO Hunter, Atlanta. Oh, sorry, ATL with caps. Don't want to disrespect. I like Atlanta. You know, last time I was there, I have been in Atlanta. I've been to, in my youth, I went to Stone Mountain and EXO's Top House of Lego LOL. Yeah! Oh, you mean you were custom, no, we're not doing custom names right now. I gotta go back and give everybody a custom name now. Atlanta. Okay, so Stone Mountain, in my youth, like 10 years old or something, I think I did a trip from Michigan to West Virginia to Florida with my grandfather for a summer. And then, my 7-year-old, her mother, so she's 7, 8, 9, we'll say 9 years ago, went on a Valentine's Day up to Banning Mills. And right now, if anybody cares about like outdoor adventure and stuff like that in the beautiful mountains area of Georgia, Banning Mills is amazing. You should Google it. We went there. It's all zip lines, which I'm afraid of heights, but don't tell Shari this. That booty was like this. So I followed that mom booty in jeans all day long. My eyes were focused. I never looked down. I even went their biggest, their falcon's nest or whatever roost thing that you gotta, dude, you go up this tower for frickin' like a half hour walking up, 15 minutes. Don't look down. Watch that booty. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. And you get to the top, and it is the tallest thing. Mountains or whatever, the landscape. It was Valentine's Day, so it was that time of year. I got to get out of Florida and, enjoy some cool weather. Crisp mountain air. There's a stream that runs through there. There used to be a mill on the stream. It's a whole thing. They got treetop. See, I'm promoting Banning Mills, and I haven't been there in 11 years. They got treehouse suites and horseback riding, and God knows what they got now, or if they're even still there now. But it was the coolest, neatest trip, and didn't help my my heights, but I was just kind of dudes. It was so round. It's just perfect. Anyways, I got stuck at the Atlanta Greyhound bus station in 2004 during a blizzard. A blizzard in Atlanta. At least wasn't the 2016 blizzard. Holy shit. You guys, Atlanta is way too close to me to be having blizzards. Clovis, did you enable Unified Icon Library? And not in his. I'm playing. So Rick, what they did, he played last night, and he loaded his game save and handed it over to me overnight. So this morning I loaded up. They also sent me I can see the different car icons. You can? That was the problem. Like in a lot of things. If we go down here, he does not have AIL, and I did not mess with his mod list. But I was sent a mod list that corresponds. So like this. Yeah. So when I was picking things, I gotta blindly do it. Like looking. So, yeah, and I'm not messing with it. Just in case. When the city was shut down for almost a week, holy shit. Oh, sorry, 14, Snowmageddon. Yeah, way too close to to the state I live in to be blizzarding, folks. I hope it's a rare occasion, and these are literally the only times that they happened was on these dates, since like whatever, way back in the day. That's crazy. If it snowed down here, people lose their mind. It snowed in Tallahassee, I believe, recently. Or in the Panhandle or Northern, we had 20 inches of snow that day. Oh my God. What was I doing in 2016? Enjoying some sunshine and trying not to look at Facebook and what was just devastating friends at home. Holy moly. I haven't picked up Facebook in years. It's there. I think all I was doing is posting my Space Center pictures and rocket launches. So Facebook's so anyways. I won't go over to Twitter. I won't do that, but I'm considering TikTok. It seems like the dude, we have an electrician on our contract, and he has a TikTok page, and dude is snapping on that. And all he's doing is taking stills of stuff that I can take stills of and share in Discord. Yeah, I hear you there, XO. And I'm glad I wasn't in. Well, I haven't been in there probably, I wouldn't say 2020. Yeah, maybe longer. But it was definitely the 2016 shit that I was like, I'm good. No, 2012 stuff. That I was just so funny shit I've ever seen. I love the tick. Yeah, so, and I hate getting myself into mindless videos, and like the shorts and shit on YouTube can do that to me, but I don't have the time for it. But I know TikTok will be entertaining as hell, but what damage can I do on there? That's what I'm talking about. Space Center stuff, this. I was thinking, dude, I go through my VODs, I look for the craziest bullshit that we do on this, and whatever crazy clown show, segment, however long you can make your TikTok, and just show some dumbass stuff. Like when I was singing the No Chirpies Churros, you can hear me, you can hear my chair squeaking, the thing's playing, and dude, would that not get views on TikTok? If it wouldn't, tell me, but I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna stop. I want to get back on the chat because it's moving. I have all the socials and hate them all. Yes, dude. Rick, do you remember, does anybody remember MySpace? So, MySpace Go. Flurries. What's this? Gray noise. What do you got? Who farted? You clipped something? Dude. Looks like Gray Noise is having fun, and I don't know what any of that means, but I'm still trying to catch up with chat. Shit. All the socials, yeah, you're dumb. Love TikTok, good for you. And I know, dude was showing me some stuff yesterday. He's like, look, this is what I'm like, stop. Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, some space between Massachusetts and Florida. People just can't handle snow, and Tennessee is in the middle, right? Yeah, dude. I haven't seen snow since 2019. Rick says I did too, but TikTok changed my mind. Oh, dude. Okay. See, that's the thing. I think we're the same way, except I wouldn't have all the socials, but you hate them like I do. So we're there, and you try. Yeah. And I know I'm gonna get just mind fucked, like just dragged into TikTok, like watching it. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to watch their stuff. If flurries are in the forecast, people buy all the bread. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Yeah. All the toilet paper was gone here, and I'm sure that's not just a Florida thing during COVID. It's like, dude. Okay, I read that as flurries in the forecast. Oh. Rick, of course. I remember MySpace and LifeJournal. I don't know LifeJournal, but MySpace, what was cool about it is you could do the programming on it, and mine was all robots and monkeys. And I just liked robots. I could get something, a robot, I could put the programming in there. I like, monkeys and whatever. So it just, like, monkeys is my ADHD back then. And robots, some things I do robotic to like my processes and the things you see here might be a little robotic how I detail. So I was robots and monkeys, and at some point, and I got a random viral video thing and why I stopped watching videos. So, but somehow I'm not looking at chat. I have it paused. I'm not reading down below where I'm at. So I am at yes AOL2. So I'm not reading below that. So MySpace, I just wanted you to say MySpace if someone remembered, so I tell you my story. I know how to set shit up, right? Anyways, I'll make it short. But whatever it is, monkeys and robots, and there was a video out there, and I need to just see if it's still out there. It's called Monkey versus Robot. And I didn't know that existed until I was Monkey and Robots. And then there's Monkey versus Robot. And I had that playing on my MySpace. Like, dude, I'll tell you what, I don't know what I can give you, but, like, I will give you, like... if someone just says, dude, I found it was so super easy, I just googled Monkey versus Robot, and is this what you're talking about, and it's that simple, I'll still tell me what I can do for you in my city, whatever, or what I can do with my channel. But Monkey versus Robot was my jam. So I'm done with that. I'm going down the chat. Sorry, LiveJournal, still don't know it. Sorry, oh shit, there was not much below that. I was a Zanga, and I don't know, that might sound familiar, but okay, there wasn't anything below it. You guys definitely stopped to listen to Monkeys versus Robots. And if no one comes up with it, at this point, I need to write it down as a stream note so I can look for it, because it just came to mind. So the second story, why I don't like viral videos. 2 Girls, 1 Cup. That, I'm not even going to talk about what it is. If you don't know what it is, you're good. If you do know what it is, then you understand. So I lived with my buddy Java, moved down here in 99, and I had my own room, he had his, but we wanted the computers sitting right next to each other. We did Battlefield, modded Battlefield, shooting, TeamSpeak, the whole 9 yards. We were doing, anyways. But there was just some times when you take a break or whatever. And I've worked, obviously, go to work, but there was moments where we would. So I was out watching TV, eating food. I'm eating food, I'm watching whatever. I think we were into Ghost Hunters at that time, or one of those taps. And I lived with him during 9/11, so it was around that time frame, because I woke up on his couch one day and 9/11 was going on. So I know, but my eyes are pure. You do know, but your eyes are pure. Well, you keep it that way. Curiosity can be morbid, and I'm curious if I could watch that now, so many years later, and who knows. But I'm minding my own business. I really didn't surf movie. I don't even know where he got it. Was YouTube a thing back then? Wherever he got it, I don't know, but he was like, dude, you got to come here. He did that all the time to me. I'm like, no, I'm cool. And he knows I just didn't get into videos like that, a short video or a little video or whatever. I wasn't into it, weirdly, just back then. And he's like, he kept pestering me for like fucking 10 minutes. I'm like, dude, I'm eating and I don't want to see your video. And he's like, just, if you were ever to watch one video that I asked you to watch, would you just come watch this video? What a friggin' shitty way to like friend guilt me into coming and watching two girls, 1 cup on your fucking PC. And that, folks, just solidified why I didn't want to watch your videos, and now I live in them. Rick, you have not spoke up about 2 girls, 1 cup, and I'm really wondering why. It feels guilty is what it feels like, because I know you know what it is. And if you don't, then you better speak up now, or I just assume you do. Dude, everybody is Googling. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. You didn't have a dickhead roommate to force you to watch it is what happened. Good for you. And quite honestly, I don't recommend. I mean, whatever. It is probably nothing. It's not what you think it is. I guarantee that. And now I'm just piquing your curiosity. What I'm telling you folks right now is not to, and I'm going to pass that by. We're done. So who's doing the house? I've got 35 minutes left of playtime. And then we're probably going to go raid fashion because that would be stupid not to. I want to see what he's got going on. I want to see this other map, and that would be the natural. You remember 2 Girls, 1 Cup, and if you never watched it, don't. Thank you, EXO, for segueing out of that conversation because, yeah. Yep. And honestly, I'm like, am I a stronger person nowadays? Could I handle that a little differently? And and then it goes, would it trigger a kink in me that I don't know is going on at 51? That's a joke. I know exactly what it is, and that was a freaking joke. So that was a freaking joke. People are. I love you all. I love you all. We have 23 people with us. We're having a party. Some folks are already passed out. I'm trying to poke the other ones that are buzzed off their ass. And some people have just left their phone in the house, and they've already home by now. Also, I remember Rickroll. Unironically, I don't know what Rickroll is. And, I'm writing it down. Tell me to stop very, very forcefully. Rickroll. Because I am 51 and I am stronger, though I will not go back to the previous mentioned video. Rick Ashley's never okay, thank you. I did not know it was called that, but yes, I was there too. We are there. Rick's there. You're my age. Rick's my, yeah. EXO said, you say 51 in September? Was that you? My memory ain't it. It's an internet meme now. I know. We live amongst the everything that was going on when we grew up is a meme now. Crazy. Yes, 51 in September. My memory's good. Now, will I remember tomorrow? Maybe not. But I kind of want to remember things like that, how they relate to me, how it relates to us as friends, and how I know you and things like that. So I do that. Cal says Rickroll is safe for work, safe for life. It is. 2 Girls, 1 Cup is not. Okay. No. So everybody that's been talking here has a house, has a car if they felt like it. I'm pretty sure the limo is going to pick up fashion when he needs a ride. Toby, he's from Europe. He's probably just going to catch the tram when it goes by. And we're going to run a tram out here. We're going to run a tram right up this shaft or down it, and that's no fun. That's a whole different kink. Let's see here. We're still reasonably potty, not over the top, right? I didn't tell you what right? Am I maintaining that filter vibe that I want? And I think it is. I think it's actually very mellow. If you want something that's unreasonably potty and a little over the top, you really should check out my VOD from Sunday. My last Sunday VOD, whatever day that is, and I don't think I get anything. I had to go look up the video, that video. Which one did you look up, Rick? Which one did you go look up? Don't. Hopefully it was the Vos deference. Okay. I might not know what that is, but it sounds funny. Rick, what video did you go look up? It better be monkey versus robot. I will never watch a video Clovis talk about again. Did you watch it? You did not watch it. Rick, I told you not to watch it. It's the tube from the test to the tip. Oh, I hope you're a doctor and you know about that. Rick, don't, Rick. Tell me it was monkey versus robot, dude. Come on. I don't know how you would find the other one, which of course mean I had to. The fucking conversation was specifically don't. Rick. Someone needs to put a leash on their child and reel them in. Okay. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna say that's the worst I think I've ever encountered. But again, I'm 51, and I'm not gonna say I haven't looked in that direction since, but just not for that, right? And I think we all know what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind some corn, but I'm not looking for. Dude, there's a pooping corn freaking. There's a fish in there somewhere. Oh my God, that was not. I can't write this. I can't write this script. Nothing wrong with some skin flicks, thank you. But when it comes to, anyway, we're done. Can we be done with that? I want to be done. I'm uncomfortably close to the edge of the reasonably potty, not over the top. Rule 34, if you can think of it, the Germans have made a fuck it. Scheiße video. I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably shouldn't have read that. I don't even know what that means, but I know what it means. I mean, I just don't know what that word means. Oh my God. Rule number 34, screenshot it. I'm screenshotting it. Don't move the chat. Don't make me work hard. Just let me screenshot rule number 34. And EXO, if there's a 34, I want to know the other ones, which is funny because I date. Yeah, and you know about the thing, and you're an accountant, whatever the tip. I have to screenshot that too, actually. Hold on, whatever you called it. Yeah, you're fun. EXO's fun. I cannot believe Rick frickin' went and watched that video. You cannot be left alone ever again. Nope. And here's me going, I had to look up. So if you look at chat, it says Rick saying I had to go look up the video, and then these are the two I want to, anyway. Rick, I had to go look up the video. What video, Rick? What's in the box? So we will call. Okay. Oh, technically Rule 34 is, if you can think of it, there's a corn about it. Got it. But I can appreciate you know, but no. Rule 34 is now that one. So we will call mine rule. Okay. I'm jumping around so much, I unplugged my violently, by the way. Okay, yours is Rule 35. Good. We'll remember that. Okay, the rules of the internet are interesting, and some are actually good. Yes. Matt, I'm from the 80s, 90s. That was a Thursday back then. Damn, dude. Okay. Anybody want a house? Anybody want to fill the last 27 minutes with something cleaner? I don't think we can do it. I think the entire episode was a sexual innuendo, wasn't it? And more. Nope, got nothing cleaner. Well then, back to the corn talk. I work blue. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna tell you, I'm internet stupid, so when it comes to abbreviations and things like that, and like Rickroll, I had no idea. But I was there for Rickroll, but I didn't know what it was. You work blue. And if that, I don't know. And if you can't type it out, don't. Okay. I mean, how have we not violated some? We've definitely violated this body of water, but how have we not violated any terms in any way with what we've done for the last 10 and a half hours? You work blue, a comedian who tells dirty jokes. Work blue. Okay. Still don't. So that one I have to write down to fully understand. If you think you want to type it out, sometimes I'm going to tell you, Clovis is you're gonna have to spell things out. Even if you thought you spelt it out, you may not have spelt it out fully for me. But anyways, Work Blue. I'll look it up. If I Googled it, would I understand your situation? Work Blue, a comedian who tells dirty jokes. Really? Don't most comedians tell dirty jokes? So that's why I'm confused if there's a special name for it. Just don't know. Oh, guess what? Let's go raid. Who just showed up? We just gained a viewer. If you look, 20. We have 24 viewers. I'm gonna call it last. It's been a long stream for me. I'm trying to hold out until 8, but honestly, it's close enough, and I know where we're gonna raid. So if anybody has anything else they want to do here, they want to play, I'm gonna read the chat. Work Blue. Working Blue refers to a performer, usually a stand-up comedian who uses obscene. Okay, so it's exactly what I thought. There's just a term for it. So I don't work blue is said by someone who acts is clean. Okay, got it. Thank you. So, got it. Well, I'm not a performer, a comedian, but this thing has been a Work Blue show, hasn't it? Cal says, I had a friend tell me I should be an internet historian, and I think he has a point. I'm a veteran of the kitten wars, after all. If you're an internet historian, Cal, can you find me Monkey versus Robot, please? Are you leaving? Okay. You're out of here, Rick. You're the one leaving, or you're telling me bye? Because, yeah, we're good. So, thank you. No, you are. Yep. So, thank you, everybody. Don't give me more to talk about for a minute. I really enjoyed Let's Do This. I saw someone else. I think it was Toby, and I really liked it. And, I'm a little sentimental and stuff like that. So, real quick. This one. Okay. Hey, I'm going to turn the music off too, just a second, just because it keeps rolling in my ears all day, 10 hours straight. I really appreciate you guys. I do. The fact you come out and hang out with me, the fact that you lurk, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know how I am, and I'm not going to talk out of my heart so I frickin' cry while we go raid someone. But here's the idea. It's all us, and you guys are giving me a whole lot of love, and I want to give it back. I had fun. Stop that. I had fun today, and it's you guys, Rick, Exo, Cal, Gray, Two Shot Tyler, Harbor Master Jay has come into the, he's thrown his couple things in there. Let's see here. Who else? I'm going to go up. And our chat has been hot all day. Dava was in here at some point. Lavandi's, Toby Skylines made 2 appearances. One was a raid. I mean, come on, Riri. Dude, today has been a day everybody has ran through me, and that's normal. But I appreciate that. It would seem like I'm the place to be, at least, on a Saturday or something, and we know we can go have fun, and his channel's not even set up to have fun. There's no dance music. The farts don't even frickin' work. Like, how stupid is that? But I come and we put a big penis into the bay, and we have a great day, and that, I knew today was going to be cool because we definitely had something different to do with, Chaos's map, or not Chaos, I'm sorry, Fashion's map, and then giving away houses, and legitimately I was going to go play shenanigans within the city and kind of put dick pics, like that behind a bush or something. But, I'm going to get the map back. So we'll do other things. The music video. Yeah, buddy. Pekana. Dude, I'm covering up what we did. I need Pekana to still respect me if he does. We're not going to show him our work. Pekana. This guy put out a video today. I haven't even been able to watch it. I'm going to tell you, I don't care who you are. Pekana's the first one. I'm going to watch his video first. That's it. It's my favorite one. He brought me into this. There's a lot of people I have watched before. The fact that this man even, gives me attention, and he comes into my channel to laugh one time today, I appreciate you. And honestly, whatever it's worth, me doing what I do
is bringing a lot of attention to me, and I can like the attention, but it's about us. But here's the thing, it will pile up, and people will want my attention in my Discord, and I get that, and I want to give you all the attention I can. If you ever go over to Pecana's Discord, he gives every single person his attention, everything. A comment, a like, or whatever. He answers DMs. He's there for everybody. It's, you know, I don't know how I would ever do that. But I look up to this man. Sorry, you have to hear it. Sorry, Pecana, listen for a second. You don't even have to react. I don't care. But that guy, I don't even have to tell you to go look at his videos or anything like that. A, he don't need it. but B, you should. If you like good videos, you should go. Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to react. I don't want thanks or anything like that. Everything I do for the community, or if I say kind words about, I don't want thanks. I love, and you brought me here. I watched your videos. I did watch CCP. I liked him, but your style drew me, and videos and detailing and getting into it, and then coming in and then going to Bruins from yours and hanging out in a smaller pond because yours is fairly big and it's busy, and I can't handle things that are too busy, but I do like to promote in there. I do want to interact in your thing, and I do want to welcome people in, but I can't do it all, and that's your Discord. But I hope I can be like, I'll never be that. So forgive me, anybody who doesn't get my attention right away. My honest sincerity is that I would like a DM is easy for me. Right? And if it's in my channel, if I'm tagged, that's easy for me. I definitely at the end of my day want to get into my Discord and make my rounds and make it, but understand I'm not doing it because I'm like, I want to check off a box. My day was busy, and I'm gonna in just kind of getting into the Discord and seeing what happened throughout the day. That's like, so just please keep that in mind. DMs, I'm going to check DMs throughout the day and so forth, but I'm already busier than I thought I'd ever be with this, and it's probably only going to get busier. I want people to send me promos so I can do the boxes below. Pecana, you ever want a box below my head, buddy? You just send me and it'll happen. I would love to, but I don't think you need my promotion. Anyway, so I love it. We got big, little, small fries, all of it. Everybody's a person, and we're all human, and we're all having fun and a good time. So it's really, dude, the last guy that came in to talk was Pecana. We're going to go raid fashion. This is his map. We're on our way out. Let me figure out where's my button for the raid? There it is. Guys, I love you all. I'll talk fucking forever, and you know it. So where's fashion? There he is. He's got, oh, come on, one viewer. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Come give this guy 5 minutes of your attention if you really like what you see. You saw, this is his map. We've been on it all day. If you liked anything except for the shit I did, then that's all him. Start the raid, and then I'll have another button. So I don't know what's going to happen, guys. I think I have one more button to push, but get your raid buttons out. Let's go make noise. Give this guy 5 minutes. If you like what you see on this map, please follow him. Give him some attention. He deserves it. All right. Bye now. Thank you.